Hello, it is I, the Hurdensplurgen, and today I am tired. I have slept like 2.5 hours, and then I worked for 6 hours, and now I'm wet because I had a shower. So I'm tired and wet. But hey, Pac-Man World 2 came out today, and that is way more important than me being tired. Yeah, tired is way more important than me being sleepy and tired. Tired. Also hello, Dayla, how are you? Also hello, yeah, Kiki, how are you? We're starting the stream a little bit different than normal, just only a tiny bit different, because today, I'm not actually on the game yet, because I wanted to ramble about the game for a second before opening it. Stretch and hydrate, I will stretch and hydrate, because I have a story time specifically about this game. I'm stretching, and actually I'm hydrating first. I'm glugging and consuming mysterious liquid. Glug, glug, glug. And I'm stretching. Also, hello, Black Larry. This game that we are playing today, Pac-Man World 2 Re-Pac, is the game that I've been looking forward to since it was announced. Forget Silk Song, forget fucking GTA 6, forget everything. This is the game that's the most important to me. Okay, this is a remaster of a game from my childhood, which I know, remaster, blah, 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 blah. They actually put effort into these remasters. Bandai Namco actually does like a decent job of remastering shit, surprisingly. Work, tired from reading addiction. I feel the work and the tiredness. I have slept 2.5 hours today, and I had to work for 6 hours. So, you know, I feel you on the tiredness. But going back to my story about this game, this game is not only just, you know, a game from my childhood that I love. It is like the first game from my childhood that I loved. If it wasn't for this game, specifically there's 2 games from my childhood that got me into gaming. This and Sly Cooper, right? I can talk about Sly Cooper all day because I love Sly Cooper. But there was the other game that I got on my PlayStation 2, which I got my PlayStation 2, by the way, back when I was like 6 years old. Back in the heydays of like, was I 6? Maybe it was 5 at the time. I don't know. I was young. Alright, I was a young little lad. I was a young little Hurdensplurgen on the internet. Not even on the internet at the time, because the internet wasn't a thing. But I got a PlayStation 2 from my uncle. He gave it to me. And with that game, he gave me his games as well, including Sly Cooper and this game right here, Pac-Man World 2, the original version. And by God, I remember everything about this game, start to finish. Oh, I played it so much. And I haven't loaded into the game yet, for a specific reason, because the first game played the cinematics whenever you like open it, and I wanted to watch the actual cinematics on stream. I have not launched the game yet. We'll be doing that in a moment. But other than me story time about me playing childhood games as a remaster, because this game, oh, I can't wait to play the game. It's already gonna be great. And of course I bought the deluxe edition, which has a DLC. The deluxe edition has a DLC, a collaboration DLC with another game that's kind of interesting. Sonic Team Racings or Sonic Cross World Race, whatever. I don't remember the name of it. I'm not gonna lie. There's a Sonic racing game that came out today as well, and it seems to be pretty good. It seems to be a pretty good game. At least that's like from what I've heard, like other people think. I haven't played it, of course, because I've been busy at work. And now we're playing this. I'm also not the biggest fan of racing games. I could try it out, because it does look pretty good. And it's also not console locked to the Nintendo Switch. Cough, cough, Mario Kart, cough, 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 cough. But anything else I did? Yesterday I did not stream, because yesterday I just didn't like streaming, so I didn't stream. But instead, what I did was I did a little bit of grinding on Borderlands 4, got a few levels. Lurk. Oh, enjoy doing whatever you're doing. Fish. No fish. Enjoy lurking. You're not streaming right now. Okay, yeah, I had to make sure that you're not streaming. I would have been surprised if you were, because I didn't see you earlier. Anything else I want to talk about? other than me being tired and playing a childhood game that means a lot to me? Is there any other data to converse about? Any other words? They invite me for Borderlands IC. I'm sorry. Listen, you know I'm not good at inviting people and talking to people. I'm not good at sending people messages. I'm sorry. I apologize. I mean, I didn't even do any of the main missions. I've still just been doing like side stuff. Which I must say, I got insanely lucky yesterday. I don't know what it was, because hold on, how much playtime do I have in Borderlands 4 right now? I have a total of 25 hours in the game. Of that 20, I will gladly take your money. Give me all your money. I have 25 hours in the game, and I played the game for like, I don't know, like 4 hours yesterday. And of that 25 hours, I didn't get a single world drop. Yesterday, I got 4 world drops. Why? Hey. 4 world drops. Like 2 from chest. 1 from side quest. It's actually 2 from side quest. Like, oh well. But hey, it's a good thing that like I'm actually getting world drops, because like in Borderlands 2, the world drop rate is like 1 in a trillion, and you'll never see them in a million years. I also played a little bit of Mecha Break as well yesterday, because Mecha Break is fun, and they literally added white glint. They added white glint into Mecha Break, and it's like, I want to play white glint. Speaking of white glint, well, maybe I'll wait for that topic if Scoob ever shows up, because I want to talk to him, or at least mention the game to him, because he was also interested in the game, so I'm not going to bring it up right now. Or maybe I will. Another game that I'm interested in. Don't listen to that. That isn't out yet. Not even in early access yet, but it will be soon at some point. Is what's it called again? Machine Clad. Basically just an Armored Core clone. But hey, Armored Core content. Even if it's not by From Software, I'll take it. I'll take it. But anyways, enough rambling, because eventually I'm gonna get tired. I'm gonna get so tired I'm just gonna pass out, right? Because I'm already sleep deprived. This might be a short stream just because I'm tired, but at the same time I'm gonna play the game. So I'm gonna pause the music. I'm going to start the game, and I'm going to quickly switch my scene in OBS so we can like watch whatever opening cutscene this is together. I'm starting the game. Where's the game at? There's the game. It's here. Pac-Man World to Re-Pac. That pack is back, baby. And it does. I was right. Okay, so I was smart. I was a genius. I'm actually a genius. Oh my gosh. In 4K. I've watched this cutscene so many times, by the way. On PlayStation 2. But now it's not on PlayStation. Now it's on my PC in 4K. He loves me. He loves me not. He loved me. He loved me not. I guess he loves me not. Oh. Run. Thank you, Pinky. Pretty sure her name's Pinky. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember the ghost names. I think the red one is Clyde. I think. There's Inky, Binky, Pinky, and Clyde, I think. Is the audio too quiet? The audio might be too quiet. My fault, G. I turned it up a little bit. On stream. Oh my gosh. Also, something I'm curious about is if they actually gave... Sorry, my voice was dying. I'm curious if they gave Pac-Man voice acting, because originally they didn't have it. But in the trailers for this game, they actually had voice acting. The golden strawberry. Me when I'm playing Celeste and I have to collect a golden strawberry without getting hit at all. I have to play through the entire level without getting. I still haven't finished the last, by the way. The tree. It's spooky. Ah, see what I did there? No one's gonna get that reference or joke because, yes. No one's gonna get that pun that I just made. The reason why I call it spooky is because, that's spooky. See? Is that the same voice actor? I don't remember. Oh.
Once I'm through with them, the rabble of Pac-Land will know the meaning of true terror.
The rebel of Pac-Land. Oh, hell yeah. We're evil. Actually, we're the good guys. We're Pac-Man.
Pac-Man World 2. Re-Pac.
Alright. They did add some voice acting to the Pac-Man. Oh, and this is the basic, this is the music. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm having so many flashbacks to the game right now. From my childhood. I've heard this song like a trillion, quadrillion times. Because I'm kind of trying to stall just a little bit because there's another story that I want to make about this game, if it will actually show it. Specifically about this screen right here. This screen right here. This. Oh shit! I didn't even notice the ghost is in the background. Huh. If it will do it. I'm waiting on Pac-Man to do like one of his idle animations. I don't know if he'll do it in this game. I'm gonna be honest. Pac-Man, do it, please. I'm sitting here waiting. Bears. You have bear fist? I do have bear fist. Also, another thing I will say, this is not a one-to-one like remaster. It's not just a remaster with updated graphics. It's not. They've actually taken some creative liberties in this game. For one, there's more content, because of the, the deluxe edition adds in extra levels. Which, hey, I'll take that. I bought the deluxe edition because of, hey, extra levels. Of course I did, of course I did, of course I did, of course I did, of course I did. I don't know if he's actually gonna do it. There's also a couple other things which I'll talk about later about the game. A couple other things that they changed. I'm waiting. Okay, I don't think he's gonna do it. I'm gonna be honest. The original version of this game, he'll do like the idle animations, right? He's doing idle animations, like if just standing here. That's what Pac-Man's doing. And if you waited like long enough, he'll eventually just go to sleep. Like he'll just lay down and go to sleep. And specifically what he would do is he would like lay down and kick his feet up, like one on top of the other, with his back out, Go to sleep just like that, just like that, just like that. And me, back in the day, being a fucking small child, a tiny little insignificant child, I copied Pac-Man. Because he would also make like a sound effect, like some sleeping sound effect. And I know this story because my parents tell it to me like all the time. Because I would copy like Pac-Man from this game and like mimic his actual actions. Oh. But unfortunately he's not doing the thing. He's not doing it. He's not doing it right now. But you just have to take my word for it that he actually does that in the original game. In the original version. But I'm not clicking the game. But since that's not working, let's begin. It was agreed to the privacy policy. Ugh. I'm not reading any of that. Pain Pac-Man crashing for the bonus and linking save data. Oh shit. Oh yeah, that's I also pre-ordered this game. Of course I did. There's no way I wasn't playing this game. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how poorly this game runs. It doesn't matter anything. This could be the worst port ever. This could be the worst remaster ever. I still pre-ordered it. There's nothing that's going to stop me from playing this game. In a million years. Nothing will ever stop me from this. No, I'm curious. What is this? What is this? What is the Re-Pac game like engine? Is it Unreal Engine? Does this run on Unreal Engine? Pac-Man World game engine. Is it Unreal Engine? No, it's the Unity engine. No wonder the first game runs well. No wonder the first game actually runs well. It's on Unity instead of Unreal Engine. Alright. Enough being silly, and let's actually play the game. In English, yes. Adventure mode, fairy mode, what is this? This is also something new that I actually know about. They added in this remaster, for people who do not have disposable thumbs and they do not know how to use their hands, they added an easier game mode. Which is weird considering that this game was originally made for children. And it was not very difficult to begin with, but hey, it exists, so we don't care about this. We're doing this. Why? Because we're gamers. We're gamers. We know how to play video games. I know how to play video games. I know how to play video games. Adventure mode. Waka 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 waka. Waka 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 waka. It's Pac-Man. Also, they gave him voice acting. It feels so weird. He didn't have voice acting in the original. But they decided to give it to him in this game. You know what? But we will take it. That makes me think we're gonna get a Re-Pac 3. Because the third game actually had voice acting. They got destroyed, oh no.
Pac-Man, it's a disaster. A massive crisis has fallen upon Pac-Land.
Oh no.
What
Professor.
in the world happened to everything? Those mischievous ghosts were up to no good again. They stole
Okay.
fruit from the golden tree and unwittingly awakened an ancient demon that had been sealed beneath the tree many moons ago.
Name's Spooky.
They did what?
What?
Always going around stirring up trouble. Those delinquents.
I'm pretty sure this is the same voice actor for Pac-Man, as in the third game from like 20 years ago. Like 25 years ago.
Against this diabolical ghost.
The ghost. Spooky. Oh, magic Pac-Man. Holy shit. We love casting spells. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Plot twist, Pac-Man is a serial killer. Rising ghost. I mean, we do that. We do kind of like murder ghosts. Left and right. We just nom nom nom. Waka 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 and eat them all up. The ghosts are just minding their own business, you know. They're vegetarians. They just eat fruit, and then we just eat the ghost.
But now that the fruit has been stolen,
No, not the fruit.
as a result of their prank, Spooky has been unleashed to wreak havoc on
Okay.
Pac-Man once more. Pac-Man, you're our only hope.
You got it, Professor.
Fruit. If Spooky isn't defeated, it's only a matter of time before Pac-Land is relegated to ruin.
Got it.
Got it.
I
You got
swear
it,
to defeat
buddy.
Spooky and restore peace to Pac-Land no matter what. It's my duty and I'm proud to see it through. Oh. Excuse me. Can't go adventuring hungry. How
Can't
about a
go-
quick snack?
Ugh. Okay, maybe they should have not had voice acting in this game. Maybe they should have kept the voice acting out. Haha, how about a quick snack? Me when I'm goofy and silly build. Me when I'm goofy and silly build. To be fair, this is a children's game. Okay, you can't exactly expect top-notch quality in terms of like writing. But still. Oh, we're in the pack. Oh my gosh. Oh, Professor.
Pac Village, heart of Pac-Land. Oh, the
Okay.
bones of it. Everything was so peaceful until just yesterday. It pains my heart.
Where'd all these weird trees come from?
The roots of the wormwood tree that have stretched here from the far reaches of Ghost Island. Losing its fruit sapped the golden fruit tree of its strength, leaving it vulnerable. The wormwood tree pounced, spreading its vile roots into Pac Village. As you can see, the roots have overtaken our homes and even the village gate.
Oh boy, I guess things are looking grim. Speaking of homes, where did all the villagers go?
I don't remember if those thorns, those like vines and shit were always there in the original game. Maybe they were, maybe they weren't. Probably were.
Fruit can peace be restored to our precious Pac Village.
You got it, Professor.
At present, this entrance is the only way in or out. Go forth, Pac-Man. Retrieve the golden fruit and save our Pac village.
All right, I'm on it. Wish me luck.
Wish me luck.
To hang in there.
Just hang in there, you know. Me when I look at me when I'm Logan Paul and I'm in the suicide forest looking at a dead body. Just hang in there, buddy. Just hang in there, buddy. Just hang in there. I'm just hanging, you know. Well, that's new. Remember when I said they took some creative liberties in this game? New abilities as well. You have voice acting, new graphics, new abilities. Also, I need to check the audio again. I think the audio might be a bit loud because it's a bit louder in the actual game than it is like in the cutscenes. So yeah, I'm checking. There's 2-player. There's 2-player in this game. Excuse you. What do you mean? Might be a tiny bit too loud. I'll turn it down just a smidge. That should be probably fine. Well, they also added a 2-player mode as well, apparently. Yummy. Oh, I'm not. Can I disable his voice? Can I disable his voice? No. Well, his voice volume, but that's all the characters. Can I disable specifically Pac-Man's voice? No? Alright. I guess not. Professor!
I see.
Pac-Man, have you been to the arcade? These are troubling times when you need to take breaks. Come by anytime you need them. You can find Cly at the arcade. She'll give you a tour if you like. I don't remember what any of the other characters are. To be fair, the other characters. Oh yes, Skip everything, try to skip everything. Ah, listen. I don't want to get rid of everything, okay? I just want to get rid of everything that isn't, you know, the same as it was in the original version. Like, this is also something new, by the way. There's like collectibles now in this game. This was not a thing originally. There was no collectibles. There was no figurines. There was nothing to like place. There was no customization. But now there's like outfits and shoes. Who are you?
Welcome.
Cly. Hi, Pac-Man. I'm Cly, the manager of this arcade. Nice to meet you. Here, you can play retro games, collect figures from the Gashapon. So I don't know how to speak English. Despite English being my native language, still don't know how to speak it. There's music on jukebox. Or watch familiar scenes on TV. Come visit if you want a break from me. Alright. I'm assuming I can play like a retro Pac-Man here. I'm assuming I just watch the credits. Yeah, retro Pac-Man. This is retro Pac-Man. There was collectibles. I do know there was collectibles. In like the original version of this game, the arcade still existed. Oh, sorry, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. Sorry, excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. Sorry, I get a little nervous around that. But there absolutely were collectibles in the original version of this game, but they were not the same type of collectibles. What collectibles were they? I don't fucking remember. These are Gashapon at the arcade in fact. The Gashapon is a vending machine that disperses various figures as capsule upon inserting a coin and pulling the lever. Oh my gosh. They added gambling to Pac-Man. They added gambling to Pac. Oh, this is the best game ever. This is the best game ever. Me when I can go gambling and get a gambling addiction. Best game ever. Best game ever. There's another place. Who are you?
Welcome.
Hi, Pac-Man. My name is Nova, and welcome to my shop. You can change your costume here. Search for the one you like best. This was also a thing that was just straight up not in the original. There was no such thing as a costume. Pac-Man. Pac-Man. Armor. Street blue. Pinky. Pinky. Oh, it was Blinky. It's not Clyde. Who is Clyde then? Oh, Clyde's the orange one. I was writing about Pinky. Pinky, Blinky, Clyde, and Pinky. I'm assuming the last one's gonna be spooky. But we don't have that one yet. We're not gonna use any costumes. We gotta play the game normally after all. But what I will do absolutely is I will absolutely. Wait, what? Oh shit. They added the ability from the first game into this game. Oh, that wasn't a thing. That wasn't a thing. That was not 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 a thing in the original version of this game. You cannot throw your pellets. Crazy. I was crazy once. Listen, it is crazy. Listen, it's crazy to no one besides me. Okay. After all, this is my childhood game, okay? This is my childhood game. This was not a very popular game, by the way. The people who played this game absolutely loved it, and they will remember this, but not a lot of people play this game. Oh my god. They didn't. I know they didn't. But hey, that's fine. Your childhood game does not necessarily have to be the most popular thing in the world. All that matters is that it's great. This game is game of the year. Come on. Yes. Tasty. Tasty. Am I gonna 100% this game? I have no idea. There's probably gonna be more reason to 100% this game compared to like the original version of it. Just because they added more stuff. Yummy. Yummy. Can I check? I can check. That's not for this level. That's gotta be the entire game. That's gotta be the entire game. That can't just be for this. No. Yummy. The only thing that's kind of like throwing me off about this game is the voice acting. Because Pac-Man did not have voice acting originally. Tasty. Tasty, delicious. Maybe it is for this level, I don't know. I don't know how many there could be in this level. No, there can't be. No, there cannot be fit 32 in this level. This is literally the introduction area. Please? Ah. Yummy. Couldn't you always do that? I don't know if you could always... I don't know if you could always do a kick. I think you could. No, I'm pretty sure you could. I'm 90% certain you could do like a kick in the original Pac-Man. Voice acting makes me think of Ugly Sonic each time I hear it. Why Ugly Sonic? Why specifically Ugly Sonic and not just like a Sonic from the movies? I mean, that's incredibly fair if it make you think of Ugly Sonic, because it does kind of have that generic like hero type person voice to it, right? Tasty. It 100% has a like generic kind of I'm the good guy, I'm the hero of this story type voice, right? Which is nothing wrong with that type of voice. It's just a bit generic. Alright, I think we did everything in this area, so let's go on to the actual first level of the game. Because that's just the hub world. All we get to look at. Really? There were more stuff in there? There's actually 26 cherries and 29 strawberries, 17 mangoes or oranges or whatever the fuck that is, and 22 apples. Jesus Christ, there was actually that many. Huh. Where? Oh, where? Where? Also, something I'm noticing. Something I just noticed. They changed how the map works. They fundamentally changed how the map works. Before, you would go in a straight line. From like, this would be the first level of the game, and you'd complete this area, this zone, and you'd continue going in a straight line to the next zone. Now, the zones are like blocked off by gates. They're blocked off by thorns. And you can see them, right? You can see ones like you can see a forest, you can see like a snow biome, you can see like a volcano, and you see something over here is like an ocean, right? Those are the biomes of that game. And now you get to it through the hub world. Oh my gosh. Again, I don't know if that's a good change or a bad change, but it is a change. And I'm noticing that. Again, because they took some creative liberties in this game. Clear the stage to collect all fruits. Might as well do it. How do I start? How do I start? That's how I start. Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. This also looks absolutely nothing like what I remember it. Jump! I know how to jump. We might have to replay the original version on stream as well. Because by God, they changed this so much. For one, this is very pretty compared to like the actual PlayStation 2 version. But this is not ringing any bells to me. This area, this area though, this reminds me. I remember this gap. I remember this gap. I remember this gap. I remember these crates. I remember those bears. Yummy. Yummy. Please, could you stop talking? I'm gonna turn off the voice volume if he keeps talking. That's also new. They added this is an ability from the first game as well, that you can just flutter in the air. You could not do that in the original version. And I'm probably not going to use it at all. Just no one saw that, 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 no one saw that. I just fucking yeeted myself off the map. Oopsies, 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 oopsies. I know how to play video games, trust me. Trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me. I know how to play video games. Yummy. 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 If I hear him say yummy one more time. I'm so close to turning off the voice volume. I'm so close to turning it off. I'm turning off the voice volume. I'm turning off the voice volume. No, I can't do it. 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 I cannot do it. Him saying yummy every 5 seconds is gonna drive me insane. This is cool. It's absolutely cool that they added voice acting back to this game. But also, the fact that he just says yummy every time you pick up a fruit. Every single time. It's gonna drive me insane. Also, that's new as well. What the fuck is this? If you bring fruit to that chest, it'll open. Try bringing 3 oranges. What is that thing that I just got picked up? It's like an Easter egg? Like, when I say Easter egg, I don't mean like an, oh no, oh my gosh, video game Easter egg, oh my gosh, such a cool thing that we just discovered. I mean like an actual Easter egg that you would like pick up as a child because your parents would like hide it in like your yard on Easter. Also, something else that's new, you can destroy the rocks when you go to big ball mode. Big ball was also not a thing in the original game. The power pellets were a thing. Power pellets were absolutely a thing. Don't get me wrong. Power pellets were real. But what wasn't real was going big ball mode when we picked up a pellet. Ah. No, we can't attack underwater. We need Steel Ball. We need to become Steel Ball Run. We need to become JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Steel Ball Run. I still need to catch up on that, by the way, because the anime is gonna be coming out soon. And when I say soon, I mean that relatively, because Steel Ball Run is coming out in 2026. I missed a pellet. Oh, I need a pellet. It's coming. The release year has been announced, but I don't know anything else other than that. I just know it's coming out 2026. And I still need to watch part 6 as well. I still need to watch I don't remember what the name of part 6 is. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember what the name for part 6 is called. I watched part 5. JoJo's part 5, really good. Golden Wind, really good. Really nice show. Amazing anime. Absolutely fucking amazing. Part 6, I just didn't watch. Mainly because I haven't been feeling like watching anime a whole lot. Specifically like the past like a year or two, I just haven't watched a whole ton of anime. I used to be really big on anime, right? Back in my teenage years. Back when I was a young little lad in the schools. I would just watch anime all day long. Still don't know what that is, by the way. I would just watch anime all day long. But for like the past few years, I just haven't really watched anime. I just haven't really cared to too much. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy anime. It's just like, I find it much more difficult just to sit down and watch something. Hey, we did it. Oh, we got a new costume. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. What is this? Kinder Surprise Egg? Oh, Pac-Man. The wizard. Hey, Pac-Man. We love casting spells. Shadow Wizard Money Game. You can view your figure. Yeah. Alright. So that's what that stuff is. I mean, it's a neat little collectible shenanigans. They don't really matter too much. Oh yeah, they had time trials in this game. I don't think I've ever done the time trials in the original game. To be fair, I also never did time trials in Sly Cooper. Time trials was never a really big thing for me, so I never really cared. Which is weird considering that like now I'm a speedrunner. Right now I'm like an actual speedrunner. I'm like trying to speedrun. I'm trying. Okay, listen. When I say I'm actually a speedrunner, I mean I'm trying to be a speedrunner. Okay, I'm not good at it. Just because I do it doesn't mean I'm good at it. Also, was there always a down section to this area? I thought it was like instant death before. Maybe it's an area up ahead that's instant death. I could have sworn it was like instant death down here. Ah! Could have sworn it was instant death. Ah! Bear trap. You got bear fish? Ah! Please. Thank you. Also, you can see me being bad at timing because I literally cannot get that correct. I keep messing up the timing on like the big mounts. Because I'm bad at pressing buttons. I'm bad at rhythm games. Ah. Speaking of rhythm games, I should play more rhythm games. There's a fair few rhythm games I actually want to play. Maybe not necessarily on stream, but just in general that I want to play. Ah. Fuck you, idiot. Ooh. Ooh. Yawn. Tiredness be tiring. I think my eyelids twitching from lack of sleep. Same here, I cannot lie. I am rocking on 2.5 hours of sleep. And let me tell you what, coach, it is not doing me justice right now. Was that? I don't think that was the actual way that we're supposed to get that. Jump and press A at the highest for a super deadly bounce. Huh. Also, they changed this gap, by the way. This was not the original way that you got across that. Because again, they didn't have the super bounce in the game. But yeah, I'm tired too. The tiredness is kicking my ass. Because I just couldn't sleep. I just couldn't fucking sleep. I lay down. I was down in bed for a solid 8 hours, right? I just couldn't fucking sleep. I just got 2.5 hours and then just couldn't go back. Oh. So I'm flying. Holy shit. Look how fast we can fly. I'm zooming. I'm zooming, coach. There's the endless bottomless pit. Also, we missed a pellet up here. I'm luckier than you. I only have 5 hours. But I used to get 7 to 8. That is how much I get on a normal time, right? Assuming I'm being, you know, normal pilled and healthy. But I'm not always normal pilled and healthy. Ah. Oh. Unfortunately, I suck at sleeping. Unfortunately, sleeping is not one of my skills that I'm good at. To be fair, I've also been sleeping a bit better. These past. Fuck you, idiot. Fuck you, idiot. Ow. Fuck you. Ow. Wait, do you just not die at all? I don't think this guy dies. Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. Come here, froggy. The camera's panning in a weird location. Ah, dumbass. Ah. I don't think, yeah, we came down. Alright. But back to what I was saying. Recently, as in like the past few months, I've actually been sleeping moderately well. And I think part of it is because, you know, I'm actually like going outside. I'm actually getting like a decent chunkage of exercise now. I'm not getting like a ton of exercise, don't get me wrong, don't get me wrong, don't get me wrong. I absolutely should be exercising more. Especially to get that peak thin like bod, you know? To get them thick thighs. Thick thighs save lives. I gotta get those, you know. I gotta start doing those, I don't know what exercise I have to do. Oh shit. Oh shit. There's a button there. Oh, can I just murder this guy? I can! Oh! I can murder him like that. I would like to permanently murder him though. Because this doesn't work at all. Oh, I have to double slam. 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 Oh, I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. See, I was just testing you to see if you knew that knowledge about my game, about my favorite game from my childhood. Realizing we never did set up time for colors. Boy, ah. I appreciate the sentiment, but that's also just not true. You can always be more peak. You can always have thicker thighs. You can always have a tighter ass. I mean, what? I didn't say anything. I'm normal. I'm actually normal. Here's the bottomless pit that I remember. I actually killed the guy up there? I did. Also, again, VR is like kind of difficult for me to do in setup right now because I'm just always busy. I'm busy 24/7. I'm never not busy. I mean, we can try and set it up, don't get me wrong. But we had tiny mode. I forgot. You know, tiny. We're so small. We're so adorable. We're small pack. We bonk. Get bonked. Get bonked. Get bonked, idiot. Well, true, but you definitely ain't lacking fanboyness. That is an opinion that you can have about me. I would disagree with that opinion, but at the end of the day, each person can have their own perception of other people. Your perception of me could be entirely different from my perception of myself. And who's to say which one's the right one? Either both of them, neither of them, or hey, maybe one of us is right, one of us is wrong. Who knows? Destroy all bear traps? What do you mean? What do you mean I have to go through the level a second time and destroy all the bear traps to get the costume that I don't actually care about? What do you mean I have to do that? Look at all the fruits, defeat all the enemies, obtain the bronze medal. Okay, the game actually wants me to do the time trials. Maybe I might do those, maybe I won't. I probably won't. I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably not gonna do them. I don't care that much. Sorry, I'm tired. Ah, buggy, beetle. The helipator. That is not what that word says. That is not the helipator. There is no P in that sentence. There is not a single P in that word. There is not a single P there. Okay, and let me tell you what, I know a thing or two about P's. I got a couple of them attached to my body. But there's no P in that sentence. Or in that word. The elevator. Elevator. Mine is right. Simply hot. Ah, fair enough. After all, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Or eye is in the beauty of the beholder. Whichever one you float your fancy. You know the fact that the second thing doesn't work at all. Hey, elevator. The elevator. Ah! I missed. Sorry, my depth perception isn't good. I was having this issue on the set in the first game's Re-Pac. My depth perception was just boning me. But also, to be fair, this game is more 3D, so I can actually angle my camera. And that was just entirely a skill issue. In the first game, it can actually just be a pain to see stuff sometimes. Oh! Level up. I mean, am I leveled up? I mean, one up. I don't know if this is just placebo, but I feel like it's super easy to get extra lives. Both in this game, because we're already at 14, and we're on the 3rd level of the game. But also in the first game, it was super easy, because we had over 100. We had over 100 lives at the end of the game, which is a bit crazy. That's like, how the hell would I ever die 100 times? That's a good question. I'm not that bad at video games. I might die a few times, but I'm not that bad. I'm somewhat of a gamer. I know how to play video games. Bomb. Can I kill the fishy? Ah! Orange. Also, it's weird that you can't just press A to like swim upwards. Kind of wish you could. Bingo. Bomb. I don't think those bomb enemies were in the game originally. Those might be a new enemy, because I don't remember those. I knew they were in the first game's Re-Pac, but I don't think that they were in this game. I don't think they were. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think they were. They changed the way to get up there, I just realized. Before it was like one of those flying pack dot things that you had to grab. That would take you around the moon to get you up there. Now it's a slightly different. Aha! E! E for EA Sport. It's in the game. Fishy. Oh, I can murder the fishies! Hold on, I have to murder all the fish now. I have to murder all the wildlife. I'm going fishing, baby. Me when I go fishing. Me when I go fishing in Pac-Man World. Where's the fishing minigame at, huh? Where's the fishing minigame? Where's the fishing minigame in Destiny 2? Why do they have to take that from us? Look what they stole from us in Destiny. They stole the fishing minigame. At least Destiny Rising has it, right? You know, that game that I definitely want to play, right? That game that I definitely enjoy playing, right? Very much love that game. Such a fun game. I played the game for like 10 minutes and I hated it. It was not a very fun game. Though, which is weird because like a lot of other people have been absolutely loving Destiny Rising. I haven't. I played it, did not like Destiny Rising. To be fair, I don't like gacha games. Gacha games in general are not my shtick. Do not like gacha games, coach. Or tiny Pac-Man. Oh my gosh, I can fit in someone's asshole. Ah, also hello Classroom. How are you? Still definitely know how to pronounce your name. Ah. We go in tiny and then we come out big. You know how it is. I play Destiny Rising because it's better than 2 current starting state. That is fair. That is entirely fair. But also, I just hate gacha games. And I also hate mobile games. So if I had to pick, I'd still go play Destiny 2. Don't get me wrong, Destiny 2 is absolutely in a sorry state, but at the same time, there's still things you can do that's fun in the game. You can still do things that are fun in Destiny 2. There's just no point to it, right? Outside of just personal enjoyment. Right, because you can go do raids. You can still go do raids in Destiny 2. They didn't remove them from the game. There's just no point to doing them. There's actually just no point. Why? Because the loot is worse. You don't get power levels from raids anymore, which is fucking insane if you ask me. That's the most insane thing, that you don't get power levels from doing raids. And they only just made it so that you can get power levels from the newest raid, like this update, which was like 2 weeks ago. And I still haven't played, but still. Ugh. Raids are in Destiny Rising? That requires me to play Destiny Rising. I'm gonna be honest, I'd rather do sounding than play Destiny Rising. Okay? There's a whole lot of other things I'd rather do than play Destiny Rising. Destiny Rising just isn't my thing. That was quite honestly a miserable experience I had. I played for 3 hours. I hated every second of it. I'd rather go play Destiny 2, and I'm not enjoying Destiny 2. I don't want to do that yet. We missed something. What did we miss? We missed the mango. Where was the mango? Where was the mango? Oh, we missed the mango. The mango. I see it. I see it. I'm blind, apparently. How did I not see that before? Was I too busy rambling about Destiny and Destiny 2? Probably. Goddamn it, Destiny. See, this is Destiny's fault. This is Destiny's fault. Oh. I'm missing stuff all because of Destiny. Goddamn it, Destiny. I haven't played Destiny in a minute. I have not played Destiny since the start of this month. Before the Ash and Iron DLC drop. And by DLC I mean free content expansion or whatever the fuck they're calling their stuff. Free updates. I should at the very least just log in and try some stuff out. And I probably will. Not right now. But before the next big DLC, the Star Wars DLC, which again, I don't remember the name of it. Oh my gosh. It's Clyde. It's the orange ghost. Clyde, bastard. Ah, I spin. Oh yeah, I turned off the voice, by the way. Alright, the jig is up. How about handing over that fruit? Pac-Man. Can I pause this so I can actually turn on the Hold on, we're gonna skip this and we're gonna exit the level and then we're gonna redo the level. After turning on the dialogue again. I turned off the dialogue. I turned off the dialogue because it was annoying me. Ah, hold on. We'll be a good streamer. We'll be a good streamer. Does that just... Will that replay the cutscene? Fuck! How do you play the cutscene? I want the cutscene.
Let's go.
You'll regret the audio. I know it's annoying. Listen. I know the audio is annoying, but at the same time, I need the cutscene. I need to watch the cutscene.
I spy my first golden fruit.
It's just like in the
All right,
gameplay, it's
Clyde, the
annoying.
jig is up. How about handing over that fruit? Pac-Man?
Pac-Man.
That's a no can do. Back off. You hear me? I'm under strict
I just don't
orders
want to hear
not let you
Pac-Man's
near the
voice.
golden
I
fruit.
want to hear
You'll
everyone
have
else.
to pry this fruit from my cold, lifeless hands.
Okay. Froggy.
Is that a
Oh
frog?
no. Yes, it is a frog. Hydrate. I shall hydrate. I shall consume very mysterious and viscous liquid. And I hope to not get stepped on by a frog while I'm drinking waters. I'm consuming liquid. Stretch. I shall stretch as well. I'm stretching. Thank you for keeping me alive. Thank you for making me take out my bones and clean them and realign them. Change. Ah! Thank you for taking my clothes off and putting new ones on me. Hey, we got the summer outfit. Oh yeah. Fuck! I forgot how to fight this boss. Oh, there's just bomb guys here, by the way. I'm spinning. Ah. Thank you for spinning, man. That means we can win. He just ate a bomb. Oh. Listen, we spin to win. Ow! That damaged him? I didn't even know that could damage him.
Had enough yet?
Had
You
enough
feel like
yet.
handing over the golden fruit now.
You're no pushover. I'll give you that, Pac-Man.
I mean, I really do not like the voice
Enough
acting.
playing around. Time for my
Love this
invisible
game, but I do not like the
Mr.
voice
Nice
acting.
Clyde.
Do not like the writing.
Hey, hold on. Where are you sticking that golden fruit? Clyde?
Huh.
It really ate it. I'm getting a frog in my
Yes, he
throat.
did eat it. Huh? Phase 2? Was this a thing in... I don't think this was a thing. I don't think this was a thing in the original game. I don't think this was a thing in the original version of the game. I don't think oh wait. I got stepped on by a frog. Oh, I don't want to get stepped on by a frog. I want to get stepped on by femboys and women, okay? And you're neither of those. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna die. That's not good. Ah. Frog sippies. Oh. I have to like get on there and rubber roll. Oh, nearly. Hey. Oh, I'm carrying on her. But hey, listen, there's one frog that could absolutely step on me. The frog girl from My Hero Academia. She could do things with her tongue. Right? She could absolutely do some things with her tongue. I'd be down for it. I mean, what? I'm normal. I don't even like My Hero Academia. I'm not gonna lie, I really do not like My Hero Academia. That is certainly one of the animes. I did not enjoy that show. Though I do say that, but I read the manga, and I actually kept up with the manga. The manga, I think, was a lot better. Which, I know, manga. The manga is actually better than the anime, huh? Me when I'm a fucking weeb. Me when I'm a weeaboo. But it's actually not true for like 99% of anime. The anime is typically better than the manga. However, My Hero Academia is one of those few that actually feel like the manga is just better. Mainly because of the art style. The art style is really good in My Hero Academia. Same thing with the character design. But anyways, boss fight! Oh my gosh, we did it with one hit remaining on our HP bar. Alright. We did it. Oh my gosh. 0 deaths. Oh, we're gaming. I'm actually such a gamer. Clear the stage without losing a life. Clear the stage. Oh, hell yeah. Reward Pac-Man. Does that mean we get to play like the original OG Pac-Man? Like the first ever Pac-Man game? Like the arcade game? Oh my god. But also adds... Oh. Alright. Yeah, this time we're gonna play 3 minutes of bats. Oh, that's why there's so many. Oh. Oh, that's why there's so many of them. We have to unlock them. Ah, I see. I'm like Batman. I see. 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 But anyways, at this time we're gonna play 30 minutes of ads that way there's no prequels for one step by. At the same time, I will take a break. That way you don't miss any of your ads. They have the same save system as the original game. Something I've noticed, or not the original game, but of the first game Re-Pac. Not of the original game, but of the first game Re-Pac. But anyways, I'm in a couple of minutes. Ah, hello. The ad's over and I am the Max. Did I scare you? Let's go grab some snackies. Grab some snackies while over the break. Sorry, I was muting to chew. Nom nom. Instead of snacking on some ghosts, I'm snacking on some cookies. Tasty. Tasty. Oh, did all the stuff respawn? So there's just no point to collecting them until I collect all the golden fruits then? I think I should just wait. Wait until we collect all the golden fruits, then come back here and we can collect all of them all at once. Oh, I left the music running. Oopsies. I'm dumb, I'm sorry. I didn't notice. I'm not blind, I'm not dumb, I swear. Oopsies. Anyways, let us go to the next level. Is this the right way? This is not the right way. It was the forest. Not the grassy land area. I mean, honest, I don't remember if there was the golden version of the boss fight in the original game. I don't think there was. I don't think there was a phase 2. I don't think so, but at the same time, I could also just be stupid. I could entirely just be dumb. And if I am being dumb, well. Anyways, let's go. The voice acting is gonna drive me insane. And ironically, the voice acting is gonna drive me crazy. Everything else about this game, I absolutely love. I'm just hating this voice acting right now. Yeah. Whoa. Oh yeah. Tasty. Oh yeah. Whoa. Oh yeah. Tasty. Yeah. Oh yeah. Taste it. Whoa. Oh yeah. Taste it. Whoa. Oh yeah. Taste it. Whoa. Oh yeah. Taste. I'm turning off the voice volume again because I'm going to lose my mind. Like, it's cool during the boss fight so I can actually like see the dialogue and interaction between the characters. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of fucking annoying. Because again, the original game didn't have voice acting. At least not for Pac-Man.
Shut up and take my money.
I will take your money, Fang. I will gladly take all your money. How's hello, Fang? How are you? Did you have fun in Monster Hunter World? World Rise, whatever Monster Hunter game you're playing. Awesome money. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Give me all your money. Give me all your hard-earned money. I'm not gonna lie, we forgot which Monster Hunter game is you're playing. There's a lot of those. There's a lot of Monster Hunter games. I've only ever played World and Rise, which both of those are very fun. I haven't played the new one. Mainly because I just never cared. Also, I was scared about like the performance issues of the game, so I was like, I'm not gonna bother with it. Rise? In here, I had a great time. Oh, hell yeah. Monster Hunter is a fun game. We love slaughtering massive monsters that could step on me and nom on me and murder me. We love that. We love that. Oh, fun game. I'm actually normal about monsters. I swap between Rise, World, and Wilds depending on how I'm feeling at any given time. Wilds is getting better about performance, but still not quite there for all PCs yet. I mean, I have a good PC. Don't get me wrong, I have a good PC. I have an RTX 3080, right? And a Zen 3 AMD CPU. Which one specifically? I'm not gonna lie, I forgot. I'd have to check. I've forgotten what CPU I have. Which should be able to run the game. Probably moderately well, but I don't know if it's gonna be like perfectly. Also, another thing, it's expensive. Why is it so expensive? Why is the game gotta be so expensive? That reminds me, I need to get back into Rise. There was the DLC, Sunbreak. I never played the Sunbreak DLC. Because I really like Rise, especially because of the movement. Let me tell you what, I'm a big fan of like speedy, fast movement. I like to go a little bit speedy. Need another apple. That's true, baby, true. I have a Deku cosplay in Wilds. Deku, huh? Ignore me literally talking about My Hero Academia like 30 minutes ago and shitting on My Hero Academia and Deku. Hey, that's cool. I love cosplays. I'm not gonna lie, Sunbreak is the reason I'm back on Rise. That is fair. I need to play Rise. I do. I need to try out. Not Rise. Sunbreak. I need to play some Sunbreak. Because I've heard good things about it. How good is it? I have no idea, but I've heard some good things about it, so I want to try it out. Button. Hey. I'm pretty sure that's the way to go, right? Bounced off Rise 3 times in the past, but now I'm giving it more of a solid try. It's a lot of fun. It really is. I like the movement. I can say I like the movement a lot. Oh no, this is the way that we came from originally. Oh yeah. That's the way that we came from originally. Oh yeah. I want to get some rings so I can fight Shagaru, Magala, and Crimson Glow Valastrax. I don't know what either of those monsters are. I'm not gonna lie. EA Sports, Markiplier, Me when my name on Markiplier, I didn't get super far into Rise. I beat, of course, like the main story and like got into like the big grindy bit of the game where you gotta like grind out the Moss Hunter ranks. I just didn't get super far into that grind. No one saw that. I thought you could walk on those ropes. Why can't you walk on those ropes? The ropes are there. Why can't you? Okay. No one saw that. No one saw that. No one saw that. Didn't happen. But I got to the point where like you can like get super grindy in Monster Hunter. Where you just gotta grind out the ranks. Gotta go from like rank 20 to like 5 trillion. Ow! Bastard. Did they shoot me? They did shoot me. They have blow darts. I was getting blown. Me when I get blown by a ghost. I mean, I didn't say anything. So I got a spectral nut real quick. Shagaru Magala is a natural mature gore magon. A really cool monster that was the original capstone in Wilds. Did I ever finish Wilds? Oh wait, no wait, never mind. I didn't finish Wilds at all. That's right. I was thinking of Worlds for some reason. Did I ever finish World? I played Monster Hunter World back on Xbox. I never played it on PC. I own it on PC because I got it for really cheap. But I don't know if I ever finished the game. Oh. And Valastrax, specifically Crimson Glow, it's a really cool kind of jet dragon, elder dragon from the For You. I've seen videos. I think I know which one you're talking about. I think I've seen videos of it, and it looks insanely cool and badass and strong as hell, and will absolutely murder me. Like it looks like it to be like one of the hardest bosses in that game. Sorry, Generations Ultimate from Valastrax. World's final boss was Fatalis. That sounds like the name of another dragon, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I ever finished Worlds. I do own Worlds on PC. I do. Because I bought it for like super cheap because it was on sale. I think I got it for like $10 or something. Did I miss stuff over there? What's that like glowing thing right there in the distance? Hold on. I have to go back and check. What is that? What is that? What is that? I did miss stuff. I'm glad I checked. Ah! Button. At least I don't feel like I'm missing rev rolls. In the first game, I felt like I was missing rev rolls a lot. I just couldn't get the jump onto the platform. Oh! Sorry, I panicked because I thought I was gonna fly off the platform. Fatalis is one of the dragons in lore that has been harassing the guild for a very long time. The time you fight it in World is the one where it finally dies. So wait, is it like a multi-series fight where you fight the dragon across like all the games? But it doesn't actually die in like all the older games, and it only dies in like World? Huh. If so, that's cool. But also, I think I might be just reading too much into it. Because it does sound like a cool concept. Wait. I need you. How the hell do I get over there? Please. I made it. And there's only one Fatalis, and it's never been killed until World. Only ever driven off. Oh. I've never played any older Monster Hunter games. Maybe I should try those out as well someday. Because I do know there's a shitload of them. Well, maybe not a shitload, but there's a decent chunkage of Monster Hunter game. No heydays of the PlayStation 2 era. Ghost. Come here, ghosties. Fuck you. Am I able to get this guy? Please. Yes. From what I've heard, Valstrax is really cool. Is really cool, but not absurdly difficult in comparison to the other Elder Dragons. Really? I heard that was like the hardest fight in Monster Hunter Rise, but at the same time, you know, I've never... At the same time, I don't know what I'm talking about. Because I never saw the fight, I never got the dragon. I thought that was going to be like one of the harder fights of the game, so... But I could be mistaked. Ah. I could also be mistaked. I could be a miss and I could be a take. I could be a steak. Listen, I could be a steak. Turns into a steak. Turns into a medium rare cooked steak. Ah. Please, please, please. Shagaru Magala for its part is also a sort of one-on-one type monster. It only exists at a time, as the Shagaru Magala will stop other War Magalas turning into one by eating them nearly to death. Huh. Huh. We call that domestic... I didn't mean to end the level! We call that domestic violence. Fuck, I didn't mean to end the level yet. God damn it. There was a chest there. I meant to open up the chest. I don't really care. I'm not gonna lie, I don't care. It doesn't matter. It's just collectibles. Nonsense. The collectibles and nonsense that wasn't even in the original version of the game. Pretty much, huh? I love domestic violence. That's so cool. That's so great. In video games, in video games, in video games, in video games. In Minecraft, in Minecraft, in Minecraft, in Minecraft. I love getting in my Ford F-150 and running over a family of 3. In Minecraft, in Minecraft, in Minecraft. Anyways, I need to go play more Monster Hunter games. I have not played Monster Hunter in quite a while. When was the last time I played Monster Hunter? Well, I know it was Rise the last time I played it, but the last time I played it, 2023. I'm actually surprised it was 2023. Actually, no. I remember. I played Monster Hunter Rise like a bunch when it first came to PC because I, you know, didn't have a Switch back in 2022. And then I took a break from the game for a while. Came back in 2023, forgot how to play the game, and then rage quit because I died. I remember vividly that happening. I remember being a rage baby and rage quitting because I forgot how to use the charge blade. I love the charge blade, it's cool, but if you don't remember how to use it, you're gonna be very shit at the game. A Gor Magala beaten by a Shagaru Magala turns into a chaotic Gor Magala. Oh, Magala Magu. There's a lot of Magalas. There's a Magala of a Magalas. A half mutilated version of the Gor Shagala Agala, and they will eventually die from their wounds, even if not killed by a hunter or monster. Very fun stuff. Also lore. Molted. I mean, well, they are lizards. They are just big lizards. So molting does make sense there. Like how a snake molts. Yeah, like a snake. Like a lizard. Dragon? Nah, that's just one big lizard. Dragon? How about you dragging these nuts? I'm very funny. Can I make this jump? Wait. I see a button over there. How do I get to that button? Can I yeet myself off this platform? That did not work. How the hell do I get to that button? Can I make it like this? There's no way. How the fuck do I make it over there? How the fuck? Ah! Please. R2, I need to. No one saw it. I didn't fall to my death. God damn it. I need to play one boss hunter. I know this is, you know, probably like one of the more unpopular opinions, but Rise is my favorite of the Monster Hunter games that I played, which there's only 2, right? I've only played 2 Monster Hunter games, that being Rise and Worlds. But between those 2, I like Rise more. I know a lot more people find Worlds to be like the greatest Monster Hunter World game ever. Ha. But at the same time, you don't have like the slingshot, or not slingshot, the fucking grappling hook. And I like grappling hook. Listen, I like movement. I like movement tech in video games. Movement tech make my brain go burr. I like the funny movement. The schmoove. I gotta be smooth and grooving. I gotta be smooth and grooving, Batman. Ah. Completely fair. Also, I think I figured out the Valash tracks that people struggle with in Rise. The Risen Crimson Glow Valash tracks is probably the hardest monster in Rise, if I had to guess. Ah, so it is the hardest. The Jagan? Yeah, Jagan, not Dragon. Jagan. New monster just dropped Jagan. The Jagan Peaks. Ah. The Jagan is the hardest. I knew it. The Jet Dragon. Jet Dragon? Jagan. I don't know how to speak English. Despite English being my native language, still don't know how to speak it. I swear you could walk across these, by the way. I killed myself there on purpose because I wanted to test. I swear in the original game you could walk across those. I mean, to be fair, I could also just be crazy, but I swear, like, you had like this tight, like you're walking a tightrope, because they are tightropes, right? And you had like this little animation where like you were tiptoeing. I swear, I remember that. I remember that. Did it just not happen? Am I crazy? Do I not remember anything about this game? Do I not remember anything? Ah. I played the original version like a trillion times. I still play the original version every once in a while. Like the last time I played the game was probably like a year or 2 ago. Because every once in a while I'll go through this game and just enjoy the classic from my childhood. I really want to fight the Valatrax because it's literally a dragon with essentially giant afterburners. Yes. That is also something I want to do. I'm not gonna lie, I remember seeing that because I remember watching a clip. I watched a clip of Monster Hunter Rise and I saw that dragon and I booted up the game again because I wanted to grind to the point where I could fight that dragon. And so I started playing the game and then I went to my first monster fight and I rage quit the game because I sucked ass. Because I forgot how to play the game. Owie. Sauce. I saw what you did there. Please? There we go. Oh. I saw it that time. You can't get me. By the way, I believe, not 100% certain, but I think Rise with Sunbreak has more monsters than World with Iceborne. Oh. To be fair, I don't know much about Iceborne or Rise for that, or Sunbreak for that matter. I don't know nothing about it. I almost said Armored Core. The words Armored Core almost came out of my mouth. I don't know nothing about Monster Hunter. Though to be fair, they are basically the same genre. They're the same game. Armored Core, Monster Hunter, same thing. Potato. They're both fighting massive things. I run dual blades because being a human blender, we like spinning. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I also like turning into a Beyblade every once in a while. And that is also very comedic and funny. But I just run the, I'm not gonna lie, I run the Charge Blade only because I thought it looked cool. Like, it has the most anime fucking movesets imaginable. It's silly. Of course, the, fucking Katana also has, like, a really anime movesets. But, how do I stop rubber rolling, but... How do I stop red rolling? I don't know. But... Again. Swag's funny. I know several of the monsters introduced in Iceborne were variants of base game monsters. Oh. So they just weren't new monsters. Boring, lame. You have to add new shit. I don't want to fight the same dragon, just, you know, blue. I had that problem in Elden Ring. You're literally just fighting the same fucking dragon over and over again, just a different color of a dragon. Oh, we got all the dragons in Elden Ring. We got the blue dragon, we got the red dragon, we got the green dragon, we got the magic dragon. We got all the dragons. We can even dragon these nuts across your face. I run dual blades and swags, because swag's funny. Swags do be funny. Swags can get some big asses. I also dabble in the longsword. The longsword does look cool. That would be my second choice. I've thought about using a second weapon, and my second weapon of choice would be the longsword. After the charge blade, of course. We have dragon with cancer. We have the dragon with cancer. Gives you cancer. Breathes on you. Congrats. You have prostate cancer. Now every time you get fingered, it hurts. Was it the last? Are those the last fruits I need? No, I'm missing a mango. Mango. What mango? To be fair, I might have just missed it straight up. Or it's ahead. We're not at the end of the level yet. Apple. Cherries. Gimme. Gimme whatever this nonsense is. Okay, I also have to remember, this time don't fucking walk into the level. Do not walk into the level accidentally before picking up the chest. Because I did do that. Ah, there's the Mingo. A word of warning with longsword, you were either a really cool guy or a total jackass. And it can be really hard to tell without someone informing you. How can you be the jackass with it? You just like fucking up the monster's position by like tossing them across the map and screwing up the rest of your teammates. I'm assuming you're gonna be fucking up your teammates somehow. That is, if you even play with people. I just play solo because I have no friends. I'm missing a mango. No, I'm missing a mango. Didn't I just see the mango? Oh, I thought I could. Don't tell it. God damn it. God damn it. I'm missing a mango. I wanted a mango. Is that it right there? Looks like there's a pink light right there. What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, it's health. Oh. Not knowing positioning, proper combos, and tripping a lot. Tripping a lot? You can trip with your sword? I'm assuming that like if you fuck up your combo or something. I play solo to avoid tripping and getting tripped. Ah. Oh, so you can like trip your teammates. I'm assuming like if you do like a certain combo. You can just bone your teammates. Which, don't get me wrong, boning your teammates can be kind of funny and enjoyable. You have to ask for consent before you bone them. Tripping is when you hit another player and it stuns you out of hits. Ah. That sounds very... Why the fuck is that even a thing? That sounds really, really dumb. Ah. Why are you allowed to stun your own teammates? Or at the very least, it stuns you when you hit your teammates. Does it stun your teammates, or does it specifically stun you, the wielder the weeaboo sword. It's possible to completely remove in wilds. It stuns whoever gets hit. That's insane. You could just troll the game like that. You could just join a game and just fucking like bully your teammates. Completely throw. To be fair, that's probably a bannable thing, but still, like, I feel like that's a bit of an oversight and something that should not be possible, because that will just completely ruin. One, it can ruin your experience if your teammate has a long sword. But it can also just, you can ruin your teammate's experience. That's dumb. Why? Ah. Oh well, I'm not a game developer. All I do is complain about them. I don't know shit about game development. I just complain about video games. That's why I complain about Destiny 2 on a daily basis. Ah. Fire hot. Did they remove like a middle section so you could like do this without the metal thing? I think they did. I vaguely recall all these being lit up before. In Wilds, there's a gym called Stun Proof or something that prevents both you tripping and others tripping you. Ah. I mean, well, that is good. And it sounds like something you absolutely need to run. But still, I think it's a bit silly that it's even a thing in the first place. Though again, the fuck do I know about game development? I'm a fucking VTuber on the internet. Ah. Main reason behind tripping is the same thing as deflecting. It's all about positioning yourself. That is true, but the thing about if you fail to deflect, it doesn't fuck your teammates, it just fucks you. Right? So you can't go into a game and purposely fail deflecting with the intention of like screwing up your teammates. Because really only the only thing that does is screw up you. And maybe it does screw up your teammates because they have like someone who's incompetent. But that's about it. Because I've used the funny spells, or funny spells? They're not spells. The funny moves, the charge blade. Where I have to bait a boss into attacking me, and then I like yeet myself into the stratosphere and do like a big boom onto their face. I've used that before, and I have to like time it. I don't think it's a deflection per se, but oh, I don't want to go over here. I don't want to go over here. I don't want. Oh, I can make it back. I want to be over here. There was more stuff over there that I missed. I don't know. I didn't make the game. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. How dare you not know the answers to my questions? You should know everything about the game. You should know everything about it. You should have made the game. You should have been the one to make it. Therefore, you can answer all my questions. I don't know. I don't know shit about the game. Anywho, I need to take a shower and go to bed. Have fun time. Have fun time. Alright. I appreciate you stopping by. Go get clean. Go get clean and have bed time. Have a good night. Go enjoy shower in bedtime. I need to go to bed. I'm tired. I'm rocking on 2.5 hours of sleep. But at the same time, this game came out today. And you know what? That's more important. And I was too excited to play this game. I did no amount of sleep, no amount of lack of sleep can stop me from playing this game right now. This is the only thing I want to do is play Pac-Man World 2 Re-Pac. Even if I'm dead fucking tired. Even if I want to rip my eyeballs out. Where am I going? I went through the tree. Who needs trees? Oh my gosh. That's a lot of fucking levels. Alright, I'll take that. And my levels, I mean lives. So. Wait. Okay, no, yeah, that's the one that we just went on to. That down there is where we just came from. I don't know why, but I thought it was the other tree for a second. Sorry, I'm tired. I'm running on 2.5 hours of sleep. This isn't a long game, by the way. This is not a long game at all. I'm trying to wait for the... Maybe I shouldn't wait for the thing to end. I should just go. I'm gonna get boned by it. This is not a long game at all. I can definitely beat this in like a single sitting. In fact, I have beat it before in a single sitting. Oh, I can't get that high. However, I don't know if I will be beating it in a single sitting tonight because I'm tired. So I might like just play like half the game, call it, and finish the rest tomorrow. Similar to what we did with Pac-Man World 1 Re-Pac, right? Though to be fair, also I didn't quit Pac-Man World 1 because I was tired. I stopped because my internet decided to bone me. It decided to give me some good old boning. And don't get me wrong, I'll take a bone or two. Ah, please, thank you. Bones do me nice. It's not when my internet does it. I need either a cute girl or a femboy to bone me. No one else. Anyways, I'm normal, I swear. I'm also tired, I swear. Oh, I just noticed. Underneath my health bar, in the top left corner, underneath my health bar, there is a bar that shows how long the Metal Pac-Man transformation lasts for. That wasn't a thing in the original game. Which is why I was kind of like panicking before, because I didn't know how long it was gonna last. I didn't want to go forward. Oh, they actually have a thing that shows you how long it lasts. Which is very good. That is a wonderful change. Also, I was right. There is tight rope. Tight rope walking in this game. I was just wrong about what the type rope is, or type rope. I don't know why I keep saying type, like I'm typing on a typewriter. I don't know why it's specifically typewriter, or we're typing on. You know, I've never used a typewriter before because I'm not old enough to have used a typewriter. I was not born in the century in which people use typewriters. I was born in the 21st century where we use smartphone and computer. Ah! You can float as the big one. You can float as big boy. Can I revel on these? Yes. The answer to my question, yes. No. Come on, bro. Hey. I doubt I'm 100% in the game. I'm gonna collect the stuff that I see. If I see shit, I'll go collect it, but I'm be honest, I don't really care enough to 100% in the game. I say that yet I say that yet I 100% did Pac-Man World 1. You see, the thing of it about Pac-Man World 1 is that you kind of need a 100%, or at the very least get really close to 100%ing it, because you need the collectibles to finish the game. This game you do not need the collectibles for. They are entirely collectibles and nothing else. The collectibles are not important in this game. They are purely collectible. Which is a lot better than like one in my opinion. Unless, well, I mean, I guess some people prefer how one works because there's an entire genre of video games that's dedicated to having collectibles that actually matter. Those are called collectathons, and I have not played many of them. Ah. I hate my life. And I have not played many of them. I haven't. Collectathons are not really a genre of game that I played as a child. Because Sly Cooper, despite it having collectibles, is not a collectathon game. It's not. Right? You can collect glue bottles. but those don't matter to like the actual game, right? You can beat the game without even collecting a clue bottle, I think. I'm pretty sure. You can beat Sly Cooper 1. Ah, spider. Ah, spider. You can beat Sly Cooper 1 with it without even like getting a coin. That's a challenge run that I've watched people do. I've watched people do challenge runs like that. Which is insane that they're capable of doing that. But I can't even fucking speedrun the game normally. But hey, those people are better at the game than no. Oh, owie. I didn't want to be over here. I'm gonna purposely end my own life because I didn't actually want to be over here. I didn't want to be over here. Ah, I went too far. I wanted to go to where the spider was. Also, hello, Rai. Ah, I see you. Welcome in, Rai. Hello, Rai. I see you arriving. I am playing the greatest game ever. I'm also incredibly sleep deprived. Also, thank you, Rai, for following me on Duolingo. I very much appreciate it. I need the followers on Duolingo. That is definitely the platform that I need followers. Hey! Got more Kinder Surprise eggs. I was talking about something. I'm not gonna lie, I was talking about something like 30 seconds ago and I forgot what it was completely. No worries, happy to stalk you. Aw, thank you. Hey, you are now officially my second stalker. Hey! Oh, hell yeah. I gotta get my numbers up. I'm getting my stalker numbers up. Oh, hell yeah, Co. More stalkers for the win. Please? Ews. Listen, if I had a nickel for every person who has stalked me on the internet, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that I have a device. Ah. Checkpoint. There's more shit over here. Oh. Sorry, I'm yawning a lot because I'm running on 2.5 hours of sleep. So you're gonna be hearing a lot of yawns. You're gonna be hearing a lot of yawns from me in this game. You should change from nickels to dollar. Another day, another dollar. me when another day, another dollar. I'm referencing SpongeBob, by the way. But you're right, I should change it to dollars. That way I have a couple more dollars. That way I can be rich. I can be rich as hell. I like being rich. I like money. Give me money. I like money. Don't give me money. I have enough money. I don't have enough money. That's a lie. Egg. Egg. Oh, golden froggy. Oh my gosh, it's a golden frog. Killer frog. Golden. Silver pack, buddy. Oh. I'm spinning. Thank you for spinning me. Thank you for turning me around in circles and circles and circles and spinning me. Thank you for making me dizzy. Now I take a nap because now I'm too dizzy to play a game. Now I wake up. Also, this is going to be interesting. This mission right here, or this level right here, because this is a thing that they changed, and I know they changed this because I saw that they changed this in the trailers for this game. In the original game, there was, I think it was 5 boss fights in this game. There was 5 boss fights. No, 6 boss fights. It was either 5 or 6. 3 of the bosses were a direct copy and paste of each other. 3 boss fights were just the same thing reused. I know, I remember this, and that's one of the biggest like criticisms of this game was that the bosses were just the same. It was literally the same boss 3 times over. However, in this remaster, they've changed it. I know they did. I don't remember what they changed it to. I don't remember what they changed it to. I do know that they changed the boss fights. I'm assuming Blinky is still gonna be the same. Blinky? Which one's Blinky? The red guy. I'm assuming the red guy is the same. I don't remember the ghost name. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I'm bad with names. I'm sorry. I can't remember names. That's a really bad thing for me, by the way. Literally at work, by the way. The only person, owie, thank you for beating me up, I appreciate it. The only person whose name I know is my manager's name. I don't know a single one of my coworkers' names. I don't know a single dude's name other than my own and my manager. And manager-san. The only 2 people who I know. Me and manager-san. No clue who anyone else is. Because I just cannot remember names to save my life. Also, I'm eating cookie. Oh. I forgot I turned it off. Wait. It's an owl. I forgot I turned off the game dialogue. I forgot I turned off the voice volume. Listen, right. You will understand why I turned off the game volume in a second. Okay. You will understand why I turned off the voice volume in a minute. The voice acting is like the most annoying thing ever. And the voice acting wasn't a thing in the original game. This game didn't have voice acting originally. Your character did not have a voice. You were a voiceless protagonist. And now you have a voice, and you're just annoying.
No questions asked.
I'll let you off the hook, no question asked. What do you say?
You're not getting the golden fruit, Pac-Man.
Alright.
Spooky gave me explicit orders to take you down. Too bad for you, but your journey ends here.
Oh, golden strawberry. Ow. Ooh.
His being airborne leaves me pretty.
No longer game. No, it's still game leader. It's still game leader. Bruh. Listen, just because I hate the dialogue does not mean that this game is bad. I can just turn off the, I hate the dialogue, but that does not change anything else about this game. The levels are still great. The gameplay is still fun. It's still amazing. What I don't know how to do whatever is how do I fight this guy? Because this is new. This was not a thing in the original game. This is a new boss. New boss fight. Ow, Mecha! Mecha Owl. First we had Mecha Frog. Mecha. Oh my gosh, where's the owl Mecha? Owie! I'm gonna die. From the owls. Ah! Please. Please. Come on. Come on, bird. Bird brain, fuck you. I made you twice. Alright, it doesn't let me hit him twice. Ah. Also, I know I'm talking less, but that's because I'm fucking tired. I'm not talking as much as I have been like during like the past few streams, because I am tired as all balls. But at the same time, I want to play this game. Ah! Oh my gosh. Ooh!
How do you like that?
Who did that? He can't see.
You've won. The show's far from over, Pac-Man.
Hey, Pats, thank you for that, Pats. I appreciate it.
Olmec's full potential. Get ready to become a Pac pellet.
Get ready to become Pac pellet. You want him a ghost. Ooh. Ooh. Beanie. Oh. That's scary. What are you doing? I don't know what you're doing. I'm scared. He's golden. Ooh. Beanie. Hey, what do you call a magic owl? Ooh. Beanie. Ow. What do you call an owl mecha? Ooh. Beanie. Yes, I watch Vanos. Yes, I watch Vanos a lot, actually. I love Vanos. I haven't been watching YouTube in general recently, but when I do, Vanos is one of the main dudes that I watch. Owie! Holy shit! I'm firing my laser. Ah. I'm firing my laser. Shoot the woo! Ah. But Vanos is like one of the main dudes that I watch. In fact, there's three main dudes that I watch. One is Vanos, of course. The other is Smitty, and then the other is Markiplier. Oh. And so sometimes I'll just reference those dudes. At least in recent times. I used to be like really big on like other YouTubers, but I've kind of just grown out of those YouTubers. Mainly like Jacksepticeye. Jacksepticeye was like one of my favorites when I was a child, growing up. When I was 13. When I was in my teenager phase. Ah. When I was 12, 13 years old. I was so excited by Jacksepticeye, right? You know, speed is key. I'm the more into your life. My name is Jacksepticeye. And it's time for Happy Wheels. Owie. It's time for Happy Wheels. I've watched like all of his Happy Wheels, right? I just haven't watched Jacksepticeye recently. And like, probably since I was a teenager. But anyways, owl. Ooh. Blinky, more like fucking who, Dinky. I'm eating more of my cookie after grabbing this. Hey, we did a coach. With that's the second world sub area section. I don't know what to call them. We can't call it world because this game is the world, right? It's literally Pac-Man World. We're spinning. We're about to spin, Chief. Oh shit, Bob the Builder. What up, Bob?
Yeah, I see.
I'm Handy-Pack. Nice to meet you, Pac-Man. As you can see, Wormwood has messed up the houses in the village. But because you retrieved some golden fruits, Wormwood's power is weakening. So good job. Keep it up, Pac-Man. You got a dog. Can I enter these buildings? No. Pretty sure these are just like my friends. Son. Hello, child. Hello, son. Dad, you got the golden fruit. Yes, I do. The village is going back to normal. Keep going. Alright. I mean, I was gonna do that other way. You have new dialogue for me? Pac-Man, I see you got the golden fruit things from lunch. I hope this gets resolved and people come back to the village. Alright. And it will. You retrieved the golden fruit. Good job, Pac-Man. The village is slowly returning to its former glory. Best of luck in retrieving the rest of the golden fruits. Pac-Man, please retrieve the golden fruits from the ghost. Okay, yeah, sure. What the fuck are you? Mr. Pac-Man Indiana Jones? I've never watched the Indiana Jones movie, by the way. Which, not a surprise to anyone, because I don't fucking watch movies. But I haven't watched Indiana Jones movies. Of course, they're probably good. There was also an Indiana Jones game that came out, wasn't there? A few years ago or something like that. Which I have heard good things about. I have heard good things about that Indiana Jones game that came out. I don't know if I'm gonna play it. Because again, I've got Oh, too many games to play. Why is there so many games to play? Oh, there's too many video games. Too many video games. I told you. Yeah, watch movies at least to get pop culture. You're right, but when do I watch movies? When will I have time to watch the movies? I also just don't like sitting down for like long periods of time to like watch movies. I can't even watch anime right now. Also, yes, people say it's a good game. Maybe I'll play it. Maybe I won't one day. Add Indiana Jones to the list of Discord movie night movies that I'm never going to do because I'll never do a Discord movie night. Even though I brought up the idea like 10 times already. Let's go. I'm gonna turn off the voice acting again because I fucking hate it.
Oh, it's freezing.
Never mind, there's a cutscene. Why does he have a cutscene here?
Isn't that? It is.
Pac-Ranger.
Pac-Ranger, long time no see.
If it isn't Pac-Man, you came at the perfect time.
I did? What's going on?
Things around
Who the fuck
here
is this
have
dude, by the way?
changed
I have no
since
idea who this
Earth's
is.
awakening. It's been a downright disaster. The ghosts are having a good old time doing anything they want.
I don't think he was in the original
And
game.
the Rev Roll Ram is on a rampage. Frankly, I'm at my wit's end. You reckon you could go lay down the law on those troublemakers?
Those troublemakers.
Got it, boss. Just leave everything to me.
Just leave everything to me. I ain't gotta
One
know.
last thing before you take off. The Rev Roll Ram's horns are real sturdy and immune to your attacks. The trick is to give it a good
Okay.
bounce while it's tipped over.
Thank you for telling me how to
Tip
play the
Pac
game.
Ranger. Give it a go.
Thank you for telling me how to play the game instead of just letting me figure it out on my
The fate
own.
of Pac-Land is riding on your shoulders.
Thank you for holding my hand. Thank you for holding my hand. I prefer you just hold my cock, you know. I'll take what I get, I guess. I mean, I didn't say anything. While you do some grinding in any of the games you have, you could have a movie in another screen. I don't know. That is... Listen, that's a perfectly fair and acceptable idea. Also, I want to leave on the dialogue, but at the same time, ugh. It is a perfectly fair and normal idea, but at the same time, I'm not gonna pay attention to that shit. Even still. Also another thing I must say, I don't play games very much, outside of stream. I'm gonna be honest. This past year, I have not played many video games outside of streaming. Something like 90% of the video games I play, I'm just streaming them. It's all on stream, all of it. Don't get me wrong, I play some games off stream. Even just this year. What did I play off stream? For one, I played Destiny 2 a bit off stream. I haven't been playing that recently because I haven't been given a shit about Destiny. I'll play some games with like buddies off stream every once in a while. Namely Mecha Break. But I don't really do much grinding, I'm not gonna lie. The only grinding I do is on this stripper pole because I'm a stripper on the internet. Yeah. You know, that's unironically something that I've thought about and kind of contemplated doing. Is getting like a full body tracking, getting like a stripper pole set up in my room so I can do like stripper dances. Just not to be horny, right? Like unironically not for like the sex appeal and the horniness of it. As weird as that may sound, I'm not trying to be a stripper for like horniness. But like, they gotta put some work into it. No, of course not. Of course not. Listen, trust me. Like, they gotta put some work into it, okay? They gotta put their back into that shit. There's a talent Because bear. I can't do anything to him. I'm tiny. I'm too tiny. I'm big. Listen, it's just so you don't get the skill, okay? It's just to get that skill, okay? Yummy. Yummy. I mean, I've seen a lot of VTubers do it, okay? Well, not a lot, but I've seen a few VTubers do it. It's like, I could do that. To be fair, I definitely do not have the upper body strength to do that. Or even the what do you need? What do you need for that? Upper body strength or lower body strength? Because you kind of have to be built for that. That takes a lot, physically speaking. Yummy. Yeah, I'm turning off the dialogue again. I can't. If I have to hear him say yummy one more time, if I hear him say yummy one more fucking time. Ah, I'm sliding. Please, back in. Terry. Can I just walk up this? I should not be able to walk up this. Why can't I just walk up this? I actually couldn't walk up this in the first game. Almost whole body, I guess. Oh, what do I know? No, fair enough. I don't expect you to be a stripper. Well, who knows? You could be a stripper. You could absolutely be a stripper, dancing on the pole 24/7. You could be an expert at this. I don't know how you make your money. I don't know what your occupation is. You know what they say on the internet? Don't make assumptions. Maybe I am. Maybe you are. Ah, snowball. Ah, fuck. I'm getting involved in a snowball fight. Anyways, I should get full body tracking. Well, being actually normal for a second and not being quote unquote normal, I should actually get full body tracking. Because I think that would be a really good idea. Right? Especially because, you know, I'm a 3D VTuber. And 3D VTubers work better when you have 3D motion. And I do have 3D motion. It's just that 3D motion is limited to my face and my head. And don't get me wrong, head's pretty fucking good. I'm gonna tell you what, who doesn't like some good old head? Ah, avalanche. I should get 3D tracking. I should get full body tracking at some point. Who knows when? But anyways, ads. Alright. At this time, we're gonna play 3 minutes of ads. That way there's no previous phone and stuff. At the same time, I will take a break. That way, you don't miss any ads. After going flying. Holy shiz. Zooming. Ah. Alright. So, on that note, I'm seeing the ads. I'm gonna go check up on my doggy and probably like wolf down a couple of snacks. In the meantime, Ah, hello, it is I'm the Bax, and the ads are over. Sorry it took me so long. I went to go help out my doggy. I went to go help her out, and she didn't want to be helped. As per the always, she kind of just ignored me. She got off her bed, and when I went down there to try and help her back up, she did not want to get back up. Tis be the way that huskies work. You go to a husky, you try to get the husky to do anything, they're kind of like, lol, what? Fuck you. Fuck you, bozo. Anyways. Back to the topic of 3D tracking. Because that's what we were talking about before the ads. Before I was rudely interrupted by ads. Or we can ignore. I know. She ignores me all the time. It's fine. It's normal. She ignores me all the time. She's been doing this forever. But back at the topic of tracking. What I really want is hand tracking. But there's some problems with hand tracking. In the sense that hand tracking sucks ass. Right, hand tracking fucking sucks. At least most ways that you would get hand tracking, fucking sucks. Either it sucks or it's super expensive. Because I have some criteria that I want. Right? One, I want my hands to be tracked, right? And I also want my fingers to be tracked. And I've tried camera solutions, right? I've tried like having an app using a camera for that, but then the camera just sucks. It just doesn't track well. There is an option that's like $150, maybe $200. I forget what it's called, Leap Motion. How much is the Leap Motion? How much does the Leap Motion sell for nowadays? Leap Motion. Leap Motion. You're not Leap Motion. Does the company not exist anymore? Uh-oh. The company might have shut down. Huh. Damn, that's crazy. The Wikipedia says that it was active until 2019. Well, it was acquired by a different company. Oh. Oh, Ripperoni, Imposteroni. Ah, I know, Ripperoni. It's Dedge. We called Ultra Leap, and am I looking up the wrong thing? Huh? Where are the stuff to buy things? Where is the website where I can go to buy and purchase a device? Okay, I'm pretty sure it's like $150, maybe $200. Actually, no, Ultra Leap, yeah. You can still buy it. It's $113 for the original. No, it's discontinued. Never mind, you can't buy it. Never mind, you can't buy it. Damn. But that's probably like the best solution in terms of like camera tracking is to like buy an Ultra Leap, which would be about like $200, somewhere between $100 and $200. Which yeah, that's expensive. Like a one-time purchase. Use your words, Hurden. Ah, that's crazy. Enunciate your words. Pronounce your syllables. There are multiple syllables in the sentence. Use them. Use the syllables in the words. But on hand tracking, what would be best? The best case scenario that I want, and I've unironically contemplated like trying to make this myself, like actually just buying like the raw materials and try to engineer this myself. I would want a glove, a hand tracking glove that I can just put on my hands, right? And it'll track my hand movement and also my finger movement, right? But also it's light, so I can hold a controller or use my mouse and keyboard at the same time, right? That's another thing. I don't want the hand tracking to get in the way of me actually playing the game. Who knows? Everything's too complicated. Hand tracking is too complicated. Why can't there just be like an easy solution that's readily accessible and doesn't cost like $1 trillion? Wait, nope, please. Ow. Oh, that's what I don't remember those guys, by the way. I don't remember those guys existing. A physicist now wants to be shut. No, listen. I'm still a physicist, okay? Physicists can engineer things, but an engineer cannot physicist things, okay? Those two things are not vice versa. You cannot, an engineer cannot physicist things, okay? They do not know the physics. A physicist, however, can engineer things. They absolutely can. But I'm also lazy. I'm also 110% lazy. So it's probably not gonna happen. I could put a theory together. I could absolutely put like a theory of how like it should work, and like what I need, get all the materials. But like I'm lazy. I also don't know how to like solder. I don't even have the tools for it. It'd probably be more expensive to buy the tools to make it than it would be to actually, you know, just buy the actual thing. What does a physicist do? They study physics. Like, in the simplest way, like the way to like understand the difference between a physicist and an engineer, a physicist studies how the world works, right? They try to learn and figure out how the world works. An engineer's job is to apply that and make things with the knowledge of, okay, this is how the world works, this is what we're going to do with it. Physicists primarily do research, right? And that's what I do. Research. My name is out there. I have contributed to scientific knowledge. I put together a theory, I tested that theory, and then I wrote a ridiculously long paper that was like 20 pages explaining about all the stuff I did. And it was like, yippee. This is how the world works. That's what a physicist does. Compared to an engineer, they just take that they take that data, they take that knowledge, and then make sure. So you make the theory that I used to create things? Yes. That is what physicists do. That is exactly what physicists do. And engineers don't really have the skill set to make the theories. They can make the theory. Of course they can. Everyone can make a theory, right? You can pull anything out of your ass and call it a theory if you really wanted to. But it's much easier for a physicist to do the role of an engineer than an engineer to do the role of a physicist. At the very least, that's how I look at it. We don't care about theory, to be honest. That's exactly what I mean. That's exactly what I mean. You can't fucking do the job of the physicist, whereas a physicist can do your job. You don't care about theory, because it doesn't fucking matter to you. You just smack a couple of things together and be like, blingo, blango, blongo. This bad baby drives. It has 4-wheel drive and it goes in a straight line without exploding. It works. That's all we need. That is 110% all we need, coach. I mean, I care, but in practice, all that goes to the trash can. Yeah. Should it go to the trash can? No. But it does. And that's why I say that a physicist can do an engineer's job, but an engineer cannot do a physicist's job. Because everything to an engineer is basically just rough estimates. Rough of a rough estimate. Fuck. I got it. Ah, tree. Tree. First, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, congratulations. Mines! Mine the mines. Congratulations on the first. You're so cool. You're so awesome, Layton. Oh, also hello, Layton. How are you? I've not seen you in a minute. Almost fell into a hole and died. Congratulations on redeeming first. 2 hours and 23 minutes into stream. Congratulations. I wanted to use theory values for a thing. You know what was the answer? The empirical values. Those are more reliable. Of course. Of course, because the empirical values are more reliable. Well, to be fair, they are. Right. Like, if you're going to test something, if you're going to make an experiment, and you're going to actually find and get the data, right, to see if those match the theory, those actual values that you find from the experiment are more valuable than the theoretical ones. They're both valuable because you need to make a comparison, right? But at the end of the day, the empirical ones are derived from an actual experiment, whereas theory is something that you derived through theory, right? Both valuable. Don't get me wrong. Absolutely both valuable. But sometimes empirical values are a bit more useful, especially when crafting and making shenanigans, than theoretical values are. I'm good. What about you? Sorry for disappearing. I broke my phone. Damn. Don't break your phone. You need those. You need your phone to watch me play video games. I'm tired. I'm rocking on like 2.5 hours of sleep, so I'm really tired. But hey, I'm playing one of my favorite video games ever. Because it just got a remaster. That came out today. Mine. And literally, I'm gonna be honest. I would have canceled the stream if I was planning on playing any other game. The only reason I'm streaming tonight, with how tired I am, is because of this game. I wanted to play this game so badly that I'm willing to put up with 2.5 hours of sleep. This game is banging. And let me tell you what, I know a thing or two about banging. That's a lie, I don't. I don't know shit about banging. Nah, I'm myself. I'm getting a new phone soon. I'm currently on my brother's phone. Oh, hell yeah. Watching Finboy on your family's phones. You know what you should do? You should put my stream on a big TV and watch me with your entire family. Get your brother to watch me. Get your mother and sister and father all together in a single room to watch my stream. I'm very family friendly. 110%. I will never say a single bad word. Watch together. Very fair. It's fine, he doesn't use Twitch. I'm logged in on my account. That is fair. That is incredibly fair. But also, at the same time, he can always just, like, look at your watch history. If he even cares. He might not. Also, I'm just schizophrenic. Because that's how I would think if I was in your position, right? Using someone else's phone. I'm just schizophrenic. And I would like overthink, oh, but what if they do this? What if they do that? Oh, they can easily find out that I'm watching fucking femboys on the internet who are being gay and doing crime and blah, 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 blah. He doesn't have enough brain cells for that. You know, that's fair. That is fair. Looking at someone's history? Nah, that's crazy. Try to find out what type of porn they watch? Nah, that's crazy. Too much work. Avalanche. Is schizophrenic the word? Not for this case scenario. Schizophrenia is more like, oh, there's voices in the wall. Oh, I mean, well, kind of like half and half. Oh. It's a bit the word, but not really. Cough. Mimi, why cough? You can't be coughing. Don't be sick, Mimi. Also, hello, Mimi. How are you? Outfit change. Thank you for taking my clothes. I'm putting the new ones on me. Hey-o, you. Hey-o, Rai. Hey, it actually said hey-o to me first this time. Instead of to Rai. Hey-o, Mimi. I like this outfit better. Fair enough. To each their own. You are entitled to like whatever outfits you so desire. I like all of them because I made all of them. Lineage. Big guy. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why what? That's why what? That's why you said hey-o to me first this time instead of right? Nekonya. Thank you for Nekonya. I'm gonna use all my points and fall asleep. Yeah, you have a lot of points, yeah, I'm sure. Everything is super cheap, yeah. Unless you wanted to spend points on like a sound alert, yeah. which would probably like use up all your alerts or points instantly. Yeah, I think you for the headbats. Yeah, I'll take all the headbats. Yeah. I didn't kill you. Yeah. Dude, I got so many gifted subs, man. That's a good thing though, Mimi. Yeah. That's a really good thing. Yeah. Because now you have emotes. I almost fall off. Yeah. I get no gifted subs because I'm not popular. Yeah. I also don't watch streamers. Yeah. I don't watch streamers. Yeah. So I don't get any gifted subs. Yeah. I just don't. I just don't enjoy watching streamers that much anymore. Yeah. I'll watch a few. I'll watch a few really small streamers. Yeah. Chalice. But other than that, I just don't care. I don't watch big streamers anymore. I used to watch a few, but now I just don't, because I just don't give a shit. I don't give a shit, yeah. I don't like the big streamers anymore, yeah. I used a lot of my points, so I only had 400, and now I'm only at 100, yeah. Oh, you're broke. You're actually broke, yeah. You're broke, yeah. Gotta get your money up, get your funny up, yeah. I'm spinning. Thank you for spinning me around in circles, yeah. Thank you for making me spin, yeah. Hey, now I'm dizzy. Now I'm dizzy and tired, yeah. I'm at 4 points. Now you're extra broke. Hurting like the small streamers now. That is true. I like small streamers now because small streamers I can actually chat with a little bit now. I still can't chat a lot with them, yeah, because I get scared still, yeah. And I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to be myself around them, but that's a different issue altogether, yeah. I watch small streamers and not big streamers, yeah. You wanna what, Mimi, yeah? Do I wanna look at your gift subs? Yeah, sure. You can show me them. I'm small. Hi, small. I'm hurting ya. Hello, small. I'm hurting ya. I was just trying to say that you're a small streamer. To be fair, I don't know if you're a streamer or not, yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go rest. Bye, Granny. What do you mean, Granny, yeah? I am neither a grandmother nor am I old, yeah. Yeah, God damn it, don't murder me, yeah. Don't murder me, yeah. So cute, the ears, yeah. Yes, I do have ears, yeah, because I am a cat. Owie, don't murder me. No, I have my health bar. I need that, yeah. I need that to play the game, yeah. I can't die, yeah. Exactly like how my internship had it yesterday. Yeah, no, don't murder me. What did your kids do yesterday, Mimi? What did your children do? What did your 38,000 children do? Don't murder me. I only have one hit left. No. I need to stay alive, yeah. Don't do it. Don't kill me, yeah. Mimi, protect me, yeah. You have to protect me. Rye is bullying me, yeah. Your best friend is Rye, or your best friend Rye is about to kill me, yeah. Org, no. No. Don't murder me, yeah. I'm sorry, yeah. I'm sorry that I posted cringe on the internet, yeah. I'm sorry. I promise to do it again. I promise I will 100% do it again, yeah. No. I'm dead. MS crazy, yeah. I'm gonna explode, yeah. I'm dead, yeah. Me when I'm dead, yeah. Oh, I'm gone. Streamer gone. Oh, I'm back. Look at me, I'm back. I'm back alive. I've come back. I wasn't allowed to get raptured, yeah. That was the thing that was going on, by the way, yeah. Yesterday. I didn't know about it. Like, I heard someone in my Discord talk about, oh, the rapture's happening, yeah, or something. Right. Les made a bit about the rapture happening, yeah. And I had no idea this was an actual thing people were believing to have happened yesterday, yeah. Why were they specifically thinking that it was going to be yesterday? Yeah, no clue. I know a lot of Christians were believing that the rapture was going to happen yesterday, yeah. But you know what? Glad I didn't get raptured, because now we get to play this game, yeah. Oh, hell yeah, yeah. This is the game that we've been looking forward to for so long. Also, that's a lot of emotes, yeah. Is that a rat, yeah? What is that? No, that's not a rat. It's a koala bear. It's a koala bear, yeah. Oh, that's a rat, though. Is that a rat? You mean, is that a rat? I can't tell what creature that is. I mean, I don't know what creature this is. I was thinking we're an echo. It's now over. That might be a rat. I think that's a rat. 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 We are the rats. Birthday attack. Nasu. I feel like I've seen Nasu before. Not gonna lie, I feel like I've seen Nasu. I feel like I've watched that person before, that stream before. I feel like I've seen those emotes before. That I've at least clicked on their account. Oh my gosh, no way! Those are cute emotes. Now show me all the other 5,000 ones you have. Cat doll. Cat emotes. Oh my gosh. Finger guns. I need finger tracking so I can actually do finger guns. Ah. More emotes. That's a lot of emotes. I mean, literally every person that you get a sub to has so many emotes. Every single streamer that you get a sub to has like a trillion emotes. To be fair, you watch a lot of big streamers. Or at the very least, streamers that get a lot of gifted subs. Right? I have like no emotes. Because I haven't gotten any gifted subs. How many emotes do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17 emotes. Counting with Hurdensplurgen. Oh my gosh, I know my numbers. Oh my gosh, I know my numbers. I have 17 emotes. I would like more emotes, but at the same time, the only way for me to get more emotes would be if I were to gift myself subs, and I'm not going to do that because that would cost a lot of money. And I'm not that desperate for more emote slots. Would be cool, but I'm not doing it. Oh my gosh, potato. Potato spam. Also, Kirby. You showed me the Kirby emotes before. But hey, Kirby. Hey, I like Kirby. Kirby is adorable. In my melody. Oh my gosh. I actually know who that is. My melody. Done? Really? I thought you'd have more than that. Hey, but those are some adorable emotes. They're cute. Ah. I'm getting some cute emotes. I have some because I'm paying people to make them instead of making them myself because mine are ugly. So I need to commission them to get good emotes. I woke up to seeing today that I got so many My Melody ones. Yes, you do. My Melody, your favorite. It's from the Hello Kitty. I like Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty, I missed up a level up. I won life. Oh. And I actually know all the Sanrio characters now because I played Hello Kitty Island Adventures on stream. I know all the Sanrio characters. I know them. I know who My Melody is. She gave me stuff in that game. Probably from the 5+1 day. What is that? I don't know what that is. Maybe I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what the 5+1 day is. Are you talking about like during September? Like if you gift 5 subs, like it'll give you like an extra one for free. So instead of 5, it's 6. Is that what it is? Yesterday I was wearing My Melody earrings. All the kids have like Sanrio and stuff. Ah, hey, and so you're twinning with all the girls that you're teaching all your kids. Hey, they're just like you, Mimi. Ah, you and all your children. Teacher Mimi, you're twinning with your children. Ah, owie, bastard. Please don't do it. Twitch will give one? Oh, yeah. Alright. I get it. Yes, from 26. From the 26th. So did it end? It's already over, I'm guessing. What day is today? I don't even know what day today is, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the day is. The day is a blur. I'm just playing Pac-Man. I don't know nothing. All I know how to do is play Pac-Man. They showed me Pom Pom Purin. Thank you autocorrect because you that is not how you spell it. Purin, and I was like, yeah, I got earrings from him. I almost fell because I was trying to read your message. Okay, I got earrings from him too. Do I need to wear them tomorrow? Yes, Mimi, go wear them. Go wear them tomorrow and show off to your kids. But no, I'm kind of satisfied with my emotes. Yeah, they're cute. Yeah, my melody. And a bunch of other cute ones. Uh oh, this is bad. That's awkward. Well, that's kind of cringe. Oh, that sucks. Oh, it's Friday. Yeah, I mean like the day. Like, is it the 25th, the 26th? I don't know what day it is. I guess my mother thought it was Monday. Well, it's not Monday. It's Saturday. What do you mean it's Saturday? It's not Monday. It's Saturday. Yeah, Kirby too. Yeah, Kirby. Your favorite buddy, your best friend, Kirby. Because you're no longer best friends with the Mario. Now your new best friend is Kirby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! That was almost bad. But I'm too good for it to be bad. I'm literally gaming. I'm gaming over here. One of the emotes is from a streamer community my online brother is a part of. One of your like 1,000 online brothers. Because Mimi, I'm gonna be honest, like literally every other week you tell me that you have a new brother. You have a new online brother. You could be like one of like 1,000. And a streamer I've been following since like 2020. No, I got 3, only 3. What happened to all the rest of them? To be fair, I know what one of them did. I know what happened to one of them. Ow. Two younger and one older. What happened to all the rest of them? They all die. Which is incredibly fair if they did. Oh. But hey. We did it. Anyways, your younger brothers and your older brother, it's probably gonna change again. I'm not gonna lie, you change who your online brothers are like very frequently. Over the 3 years that I've known you, you have called 3 people that I know an online brother. Actually, no, that's not right. You've called 5 people, not 3. I know 5 people that you called an online brother before. And now you only got 3. Are some of those people the same ones? I have no idea. I got no idea. I've been siblings with 2 of them since we become friends, dude. That's fair, Mimi. I'm just trying to make a point that you change it a lot. So feet. Thank you for flipping me upside down. Like 3 eats? 3 years? What's 3 eats? What's 3 years, Mimi? Also? What also, Mimi? Hey, I'm finally seeing my IRL brothers again. Hey! Get to hang out with them. When was the last time you seen them? Because you have not told me anything in a while, because we don't talk. Yeah, gotta work tomorrow. Yeah, I'm sorry, you guys, you got work tomorrow. I mean, work is not fun. I have work every day, and I don't like work every day. Last time I was like, IRL was like 2 weeks ago. That's fair. Hey, 2 weeks. Oh my gosh, that's like a month. Pack Ranger. I muted the dialogue. I muted the dialogue so you can't actually hear it. My fault. I'm gonna restart the level so you can actually hear what he had to say. I'm gonna restart the level. My bad, G, my bad, G. Also, I'm tired. I can feel the eepiness, like, hit me. It is hitting me, and I cannot think to say words right now in a correct order. Words do not come out my mouth right now. Me tired. Me want close eyes and go sleep. But also, me want Pac-Man. Me want tired, and also me want Pac-Man. Hi, tired. Hi, Rye. Hi. But around the time I ordered like a puzzle, 2 brother-sister keychain thingy, arrived very late. I'm going to show you later. Okay. Send me Snapchat. Love it. Rye. Mimi's calling for you. Mimi needs you.
Pac-Man.
Pac-Man.
Well to get this far. I know just how treacherous this mountain range can
And
be.
man, yeah, the same. I definitely didn't try to mimic you and then just couldn't say words at all because I'm too tired to like say any words right now.
These skates will make your life
Oh my
easier.
gosh, skating
Think you can
minigame.
get the hang of them?
No
Whoa.
guarantees, but hopefully my pack senses will get me by.
Okay.
Once you're on the ice, look out for any crack spots. You don't want to fall in. One more thing. The ghosts may have laid some traps around. So be sure to keep your wits about you. Now go break a leg out there. I'll be rooting for you.
Is Rye the new
Thanks for
person that you've
everything,
chosen
Pac
to hug
Ranger.
Mimi?
I'll do my best.
Is Rye your new online brother now? Have you kidnapped him to be your new online brother? We're not even always bowing back down. I don't mind it for the cutscenes, but like I don't like it during the normal gameplay. I can't reach you for a huggy. You're streaming. Alright. That's fair enough. Never. Not in a negative way. Mimi, Ryan, Mimi hates you. She doesn't want you to be her online brother. She hates you. You heard it here first. She said it. She said never. You're never allowed to be her brother. When she makes everyone her brother. Like, she has made like 10 people that I know of into her online brother. Any person that she's friends with, it becomes her online brother. But not you. That means she hates you. 2 of my online ones, them are taking a break, and I miss them. No, freak you. I mean, you're the one who does it. What do you mean, freak me? You're the one who does it. You can't blame me for you doing it. Ha. Don't get upset at me calling you out. I missed the thing. I go get ready. I only got 3. Yeah, because you hate the other ones. Because you have issues with the other ones, and you don't talk to them anymore. Ha. But you did have more. I know you did. Ha. You were jealous, Arden? Sure. I am jealous. Mimi's called me her online brother before. And I'm no longer her online brother. I'm Ingy. I'm jealous. Which is fine. I don't really care. I'm gonna be honest. Truth be told, I've been like way too depressed in like the past like 2 years to even care about like being close to anyone online. Online or offline, I just don't care. I'll keep up with friendships, don't get me wrong. I'll respond to people, but I just don't care. If people talk to me, if people don't, I'm just doing whatever. Ah. You were scared of me. I'm scared of everyone. Ah. I'm scared of everyone. People are scary. I don't know how to talk to people. Ah. Terrifying. I don't know how to talk to people. I should. I run away. It's easier. It's easier for me to just run away and just not talk to anyone. There's a reason why I don't DM anyone. There's a reason why I don't VC with anyone. There's a reason why I don't DM people. It's because they are scary. I'm not scary. You are scary. You're terrifying. Ah. Ah. You scared me, right? To be fair, like the only reason why I'm even like capable of streaming in the first place is because I've trained myself to be comfortable with this. Hell, people have said it here before. Blair has said it, right? Like she said it, yeah, Thursday, when she stopped by. She used to try to like get me into VCs, and I have been in a voice call with her before, and she doesn't do that anymore because she notices that I just don't talk in a VC. I don't talk in voice calls because I don't know how to talk to people. I get scared. Even though I can talk to her when I'm the streamer and she shows up in my chat. In my chat? Yeah, in my chat. When she shows up in my chat. I just can't do it in a VC. Ooh, ah! Holy shit. Terrified me. Gave me a heart attack over here. And that's just kind of how it is for me. Me and talking to people is just not gonna happen, unfortunately. Because I don't know how to talk to people, coach. What even is that supposed to be? Oh. It is what it is. I don't need to talk to people. Mostly because I'm too depressed to care. Oh. I'm just playing video games. I'm also too tired to care. Owie, thank you for beating me up. I appreciate it. Golden bird. Oh my gosh. Owl. Ooh. Beanie. What do you call a golden owl? Ooh. Beanie. What do you call a mecha owl? Ooh. Beanie. Thank you, Vanos. I love Vanos. Vanos is great. What is this? What is this? What is it? Wait, what the fuck is this? This was not a thing before, was it? We have to chase Blink Pinky? Oh yeah. I forgot to unmute it, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot to unmute it. I forgot to unmute it. I apologize profusely. I forgot to unmute. I forgot to unmute the volume. My fault, G. My fault, G. My fault, G. My fault, G. Only because the... please stop talking. Ah. Hello, Pinky.
Hey there, Pinky.
Hey there.
You've been getting yourself into trouble again.
Took you long enough. Does this piece of fruit really mean that much to you?
Okay. Yes.
It does, actually.
Yes.
Care to hand it over? It'd sure make my life easier.
It does stuff. I don't remember what it does.
Fine then, but you're gonna have to catch
Blair?
first.
We're just talking about you. Oh my gosh, Blair. Oh, thank you for the raid. What are you doing? What are you playing? I know what you were doing. I was watching you. Or I was lurking in your channel. You were playing balloons. How dare you? I'm sorry. Yo, good luck, Pac-Man. I'm packing right now. How's hello, Harmonica, Roberto? How are you? How's hello, Blair? How are you? How is balloons tower defense? How is your wrist? How is your wrist performing in balloons? Have you become a pro balloon speedrunner yet? New round PBO, hell yeah. We're getting closer to the world record. Ah, 3. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I don't think this level was, I don't, at least this part. I know the boss fight is new. I know that is new completely, because the boss wasn't originally a bear. But I don't think this state section was in the original game. Huh. Existing. Pointer finger is getting worse though, because I have to use it more. Ah! No. Ah. Too much fingering, I know. You have to, you gotta fingers too much. Gotta finger your mouse too much. It can be a bit of a pain. Ah. Ah, I know, I'm sorry. Also, no links. I know.
How about you hand back that golden
I have the links banned already. Been annoyed with how the devs haven't programmed the game for past round 200 without a lot of lag. Ah, that sucks. Oh, bitch ass DMs. I'll check in the DMs in a second. Our ghost wife is being mean. And she's being needy right now. I'll check in a second. Once my ghost wife stops being a bitch. Polar bear mecha. You have Bear Fist? Yes, I also watch Smitty. As another YouTuber that I watch. I will check your DMs. I am checking the DMs. I am checking. I am checking. I'm checking. I'm checking. I'm checking. I'm showing the DMs on stream. Do not send porn in the next 5 seconds and get me banned. I'm showing the DM on stream. Do not send porn, please. I mean, you could. That would be absolutely funny of you, but don't do it. would absolutely be funny. But don't do it. Don't take notes, don't take notes, don't take notes, don't take notes. I don't know what this is. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. That's a whole big mess. That is a whole lot of explosions. And I can't see that. That's way too tiny. I see Hollow Knight up there. Oh, I can zoom. I had in time. Player, I love you. I would kiss you if it wasn't for the fact that you're on the other side of the world from me. Just for the fact that I have in time is S tier. Same thing with Fury. It's in a better res with a whole. I haven't played this yet. You haven't played this list? Oh, you haven't played this. Ah, I see. Oh, you cut off the. Oh, I see you. Oh, that's a lot of fucking games and I haven't played. Holy shit. Holy shit. I mean, I don't even know what games you haven't played. Show me the games that you have played. Which ones you liked, didn't like. Hollow Knight, Had Time, The Binding of Isaac, Fury, bangers. Celeste, I played Celeste. I like Celeste. I probably wouldn't put it S tier personally. I'd probably put it A tier, but at the end of the day, I'm shit at platformers, so my opinion on those don't really count. Was a 400 game list. Goddamn, it also makes sense why you put it there since you're the speedrunner. What other interesting games are there here? Cuphead? I never finished Cuphead. I played Cuphead. I enjoyed Cuphead. Never finished it. Considering I'm one of the best players. You're one of the best speedrunners? I mean, I knew you were a speedrunner. I didn't think you were like, you know, a top dog speedrunner. I didn't know you were a gamer like that. I didn't know you were a build like that. Hey, here. How you do? Sorry, I learned that you were good at the game, and I immediately start getting interested in you. Dead Cells. I fucking love Dead Cells. I need to play more Dead Cells. Are you? I'm surprised you put Balatro in A tier, considering you were like playing that game a lot at one point as well. Hello Neighbor is F tier. You put Hello Neighbor F tier down. That will make a lot of people, not me, sad. I never played Hello Neighbor. Balatro is good, but it's not like the best of them all. Oh. I mean, I never played Balatro, so I don't know. I also don't care. Sifu. What does didn't click? I don't know what didn't click means. It's in between D and F tier. So I'm assuming that's bad. Because some of these are like really banging titles. Gris, Sifu, Blasphemous. That's a game that I heard of. Untitled Goof Game. Goof Game? Yeah, Goof Game. I didn't click with the game. So it just wasn't your stick. I see. Hyperlight Drifter, D tier. Everhood D tier. Okay, never mind. I take back what I said. I take back what I said about loving you and wanting to kiss you. I take back what I said. I no longer am in love with you anymore. Hand Time, cool that you put in S tier. Everhood D tier. I hate you now. But you have been top 20 in Celeste 8%. Damn. Ow, you think you're beating me up? I appreciate it. Damn, you're a top dog speedrunner. You're actually good at the game. Unlike me. Oh shit. At speedrunning. Oh well, cool list. Only thing I'm sad about, Everhood is in D tier. Everhood D tier. We don't like Everhood being D tier. Oh, that's my Steam library. I didn't mean to show you that. I found Everhood pretty cheeks. Everhood is one of my favorite games ever. Literally one of my favorite games I've ever played. I love that game. I love Everhood. Wouldn't say it's the best game I ever played. I would rate it S tier. But to be fair, to each their own. I have a thing for psychedelic experiences. I like drugs. As someone who's never done drugs before, I like drugs. I found the gameplay lame. I mean, fair, to each their own. And hated that I was just back to Cosmic Hall thing. I have no idea what you mean by that. Ah. No, I like it. I also have no idea what to do here, by the way. I liked Everhood. Silly story, silly characters, cool music, rhythm game. It was okay. I'm not the biggest fan of rhythm games. I'm not. Oh, that's what I do. Oh, I'm stupid. That's fine. Oh. The biggest thing for me was the story and the character. I fucking love the world and the writing of Everhood. Let me tell you what, the Green Mage, I fucking love Green Mage. Green Mage. Oh my god, Green Mage. I love Green Mage. He was so cool. He was my jam. Yeah, oh my god. Hey. Hello, Tappily? Tappily. Hello, Tappily, how are you? Ignore you being bad at the game. Ignore me and not knowing how to talk. Oh my gosh, second phase. Second phase in the boss fight. Impudent. I'll have you know I take pills to not be impudent, alright? I can get it up. I promise. I swear. It might not be very big, but it is up. I didn't say anything. I'm normal. I swear. Golden bear. You have bear fist? Yes. Why is BTD6 coded to use one damn CPU core? I mean, for 99% of people, they probably are not going long enough into the game to need more than one core. Ah! I'm firing blaze. Oh. Oh, this is awkward. Why am I getting out of there? Ah. Round 200 is all you need to hit. Well, just use a better CPU. Get better CPU for it. Ah, I slipped. Use an Intel CPU. No, don't use an Intel CPU. Intel is shit. I missed both of them. Did she swing it back at me? I hit both. I missed both of those, by the way. I'm sucking at this boss fight. Bear. Right. What runs worse? Bloons Tower Defense or any Unreal Engine 5 game? Probably Unreal Engine, not gonna lie. Though to be fair, I'm sure Bloons Tower Defense can get absolutely insane. In fact, you showed me a picture of it. It gets insane at like the higher levels. Okay, I can pure performance on my way out of Unreal Engine 5 performance. That is fair. Just don't have a skill issue. Just don't skish you. No skill issues. I missed. Ah. And I also did that. Listen, I know it's popular to shit on Unreal Engine 5 performance, but I'll be honest, I don't really give a shit. Like 99% of the time, I can just like force my way through the game regardless. The only time it's really an issue is if I'm like streaming it. Because streaming an Unreal Engine 5 game usually results in everything freezing and blowing and exploding and dying and murder and bleh and bleh and bleh. Like when I played Wu-Chang. Don't get me wrong, I love the hot, sexy woman. I love the hot, sexy outfits. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. The game runs like policeman. The game runs like shit. Sorry, I know there's a policeman over there. Hack, but doggy. Woof woof. Ah. Woof woof. Very insightful dialogue. Good boy. How come you don't speak English anymore? You were speaking English in the literal last game. You were speaking English. Did you forget how to speak English? You were speaking English before. Did you forget that? We taught you English. Damn, my dog can't speak English anymore. Bad girl. Bad girl, sit down. No treats for you. Where was the police officer? There he is. You're not a police officer, you're a mailman. Mailman, I can't talk to you. He doesn't want to be talked to. Anything else? What up? You retrieved half the golden fruits. Good job, Pac-Man. The village is finally coming together. And good luck with all the remaining golden fruits. Alright. I'm tired. I'm fucking tired. Where are we going, even? I've been running around in circles trying to figure out where to go. Here's where we're going. We're going to... I lied, that's not where we're going. Here's where we're going. The volcano. This place. This place I remember very well. I remember the volcano area being very, very difficult. And me sucking at this area a lot as a child. I'm not a child anymore, therefore I'm not going to suck. Instead, I'm going to swallow. I'm going to be slightly better at this game. Remember, chat, only swallow if you want to. In the wise words of Rick Toffin from Call of Duty Black Ops Zombies. Only swallow if you want to. I'm turning the voice volume back down. I do not want to hear him saying, yummy. Especially when I'm talking about swallowing. That's the last time that I need to hear him say that. That's the last time I need to be hearing him say that. I think I'm good. 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 Huh. Ah. I started tilting. I mean, I already knew it was going to tilt. Oh. Oh, we were friends with one of these guys in the first game, and now they're enemies to me, I guess. Also, something I will say, those tilting platforms are not rocks. In the first game, they were just stone platforms. Like, they weren't mechanized, they weren't mechanical in any way. They were just like, they were like this platform right here. And they would just fall over. Uh-oh. It would just fall over when you stood on them, right? Similar to how the stone or this platform is, the mechanized platform is. But still. No. I don't know nothing. Again, I don't know if it's a good change or a bad change. They had pea shooter? Is it a Plants vs. Zombies pea shooter? Ow! Oh. Damn, that's crazy. I got hit the moment I jump. I haven't played Plants vs. Zombies in a while. I used to be really into Plants vs. Zombies. You know what I should play? There was the 3D Plants vs. Zombies game. I really like that. Oh, when I was a child, I played that shit a lot. Of course, I played the, you know, the standard, the classic Plants vs. Zombies, you know, on your phone. I played that too. Don't get me wrong, I enjoyed that. I like that. But I also like the 3D one. Oh, that game was fun. It also had like a PvP mode in it, I remember that. Which, no one plays that anymore. There's no way in hell that I can open Plants vs. Zombies and jump into a PvP match right now. If I pull out my Xbox One or Xbox 360, I don't remember what platform it was on, I'm gonna be honest. If I were to pull out my Xbox One or my Xbox 360 and play that, There's no way I'm finding a PvP match. It's not happening. What's also not happening is me being good at this game. Ah! Bummers. Ah! Also ads. Alright. At this time we're gonna play 3 minutes of ads that way with no approvals from stop by. At the same time, I'm going to take a break. Oh my goodness. I'm going to take a break that way. I don't say any notes. I'm going to get to this platform where there's a little bomb boy. Ah. And I can pause to take a break from the ads. And then I will go check up on my doggy and do something. But and then no. Mama, see the ads. Mama, 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 mama. Oh.
Oh yeah, if you're paying for a bunch of different subscriptions, that's excessive. But if you can get the YouTube Music app and ad-free YouTube for just a couple bucks more than your current music service, why wouldn't you? That's not excessive, it's impressive. Try the YouTube Music app, included with YouTube Premium.
Hello, it is I. The ad's over and I am in the backs. Sorry I'm late, I had to go check up on my doggy again. And she is slow. I had to go help her out, she is slow. She is very slow. Love her, don't get me wrong. But she's at that age where she just moves incredibly slowly. So it takes her a bit. It takes her a minute or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5, in fact. Hey. She's still adorable. Anyways. We have helped my doggy out. Now. Back in the pack. The pack is back. I also consumed some caffeine. I also went to consume some caffeine, some caffeinated beverages. Namely soda, because I don't drink coffee. Coffee? I mean tea. Coffee. Me when I'm an anime girl. I cannot pronounce coffee correctly. Because I speak Japanese, the Japanese. Yes, I drank some soda. Because I don't drink some coffee. So this is weird. I don't know how I feel about this change. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how I feel about this change with the platforms. What was wrong with having a stone platform? What was wrong with having a stone platform? Now it's like a metallic platform. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. Ah. We go to loop-de-loop. Anyways, I consumed some caffeine, some sugar. So now I have a little bit more energy. Because I'm not gonna lie, before the break, I felt like I was about to pass the fuck out, coach. I felt like I was about to fuck out. But I'm not about to. I have a little bit more energy. Not a lot more energy. Just a little bit. Don't touch the lava. Wow, really? Don't touch the lava. Who could have guessed? I'm pretty sure I have to be Metal Man. Metal Man to be able to murder you. Metal Man. Fuck you, idiot. Fuck you, idiot. Fuck you, bozo. Get fucked, bozo. I think we can just walk in lava now, right? Yeah. There's not really a whole big point to walking in lava right now, though. I think there is. Wait. I get over to that platform. Okay, there is a point. There's 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 always a point. Ah. Well, I can't bounce on the lava. Oh, well, can I bounce on the lava? I'm gonna make it up here. Do I have to, like, yeet myself off the platform? Hold on. Gotta be quick about it. Uh-oh. That's not how I yeet myself off the platform. I'm gonna head over here. Yeah. I'm spinning. Oh my gosh, thank you for spinning me, Ray. I make this. I made it. Actually made it. Clearly because I'm the best. I of course knew that I was gonna make it. Why? Because I'm an expert on this game. Also, speaking of being an expert on this game, fun fact, this is another game that I kind of like considered speedrunning at one point. Of course, never did because, you know, I'm ass at speedrunning. At least the original version of it. And I say the original version of it because this game wasn't announced when I first thought about speedrunning this game. The remake wasn't a thing. It wasn't even announced yet. But I did think about speedrunning this game at some point. Will I do that? Will I speedrun the remake? Will I speedrun the original? Original? Yeah, original. Not the original, the original. I know how to speak English, I promise. Listen, I promise English is my native language. I know how to speak it. I use words very many, very good. My reading level is actually high. Whether you believe it or not, I actually have a rather high reading level. I'm just not good at using words in a particular order to describe things that I want to talk about. because I dumb. Double. Cut. Cut. We're gonna play an English learning stream now. We don't need English, I promise. I'm like decent at speaking English. I am good, I swear. I'm not dumb. I promise. I don't even know why I mess up speaking so much. I don't know what it is. I don't think it's like a speech impediment. I don't think I have a speech impediment. But I do have like an actual problem where I will just fuck up words randomly and repeatedly, by the way. And it's way more than what a normal amount of a human being does in terms of fucking up speaking. I bad at words. Me not know how word. Why use mini word when one word do word? Why use word when no word does word? You know? I don't know. I don't know nothing. Checkpoint. I'm spinning. Pea shooter. Plants vs. Zombies pea shooter. Legally distinct pea shooter right here. Being a physicist is the problem. Unironically, wouldn't actually be that surprised. Most people who are in the physics, like really into the physics. Why is this not tilting? Now it's tilting. Okay, bug in my remaster game. Unplayable. Unironically, a lot of the people who are into physics are not native English speakers. So considering that I learned most of my writing skills and considering that most of my writing skills come from people in the physics departments, because that's how I have to, you know, write stuff and read things. Maybe it is physics' fault. Maybe it is the fault of physics. Maybe I'm bad at English because of physics. And it's definitely not my own problem, and that I'm just dumb and just don't like reading because I'm dyslexic and I'm stupid and I'm dummy-wummy. Definitely not that. Definitely not that. Maybe it's physics. It's physics. Of course it's physics. Right? Because it can never be my own problem. It would never be my own problem. My own fault. No. I'm too good at everything in life. Listen, I'm somewhat of a gamer. Okay. Let me tell you what. I'm somewhat of a gamer. Never mind, I lied. I've never played a video game in my life. I've never played a single video game before. I can fall off the map. Alright. Because I don't have enough patience to wait like half a second. I don't have the patience and time. Hey, that's a sniper rifle from Destiny 1. They haven't brought back in Destiny 2, which they probably will at some point because they like to just reuse content all the time in that game. Bad gamer. But I still am gamer, even if I'm bad at it. Listen, I try my best, okay? Like with the sly speedrunning, I try my best. I fail repeatedly, but I still try my best. I mean, it could be. Pac-Man! Sorry, cookie in my mouth. Hey! Well, you did it. Next level. This is not my fault that I'm falling into the lava and dying. The volcano levels are probably some of the more difficult levels in this game, at least that I remember from my childhood, right? I remember struggling on these lava levels probably the most out of any of the levels in the game. The only thing more than that would probably be like, devil ghost, evil ghost. The only thing other than that would probably be like the skating levels. Those ones are also kind of difficult. When I was a kid. Hockey in your mouth. No, cookie. Cock's only go in my mouth after stream. I mean, what? I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything at all. Because I only put a cock in my mouth when, you know, when I don't want to drink any Dr. Pepper, you know? I get a little bit tired of Dr. Pepper every once, so I gotta drink cock, you know? Rolling! I'm rolling too far to the left. That's so difficult to control. Big guy. Ooh. Oh. Hey. Ha. Uh-oh. 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 I have to sneeze. Ow! I've snoozed. I've sneezed. I've snazzed. I've ejaculated from my nose. I've done the deed from my nose holes. I've released the stuffs. I'm jumping. That's not gonna make it. I was too fat. Listen, my balls were way too heavy, let me tell you what, coach. My balls were made of steel right there. Oh, I had to lighten them load a little bit just to make it across, you know? Balls too heavy to make the jump. Sometimes heavy balls are good. Not that time. That's actually why we didn't make the jump, by the way. We were steel mode. We were steel mode, and because you are heavier in this mode, so you fall faster. Which don't ask me the physics of that, because in physics, the speed at which you fall is the same regardless of your weight. Yeah. At least when you're close to the Earth. Close to the surface of the Earth, at the very least. Get a bit further away, that's no longer true. Ignore me being a nerd. Ignore me being a nerd and saying things that no one cares about. Cough, cough, physics, cough, cough. What's heavier, a kilogram of feathers or a kilogram of steel? That's right, a kilogram of steel, because steel is heavier than feathers. Oh, what do you mean they're the same? What do you mean they're the same? Yeah, but steel's heavier than feathers. Yeah, but they're both a kilogram. So they're the same. Yeah, but steel's heavier than feathers. I know, but they're the same. I care about. Oh, I appreciate you care about it. The silly, nonsensical bullshit that I spout on the internet, which is sometimes factual bullshit. Sometimes the bullshit I say isn't bullshit at all. It's actually true. Only sometimes. Only sometimes. The rest of the time, I'm completely lying and making shit up. I run. Oh. Me when I spread misinformation on the internet because I find it funny. Lava. Can I grab this without dying? Yeah. I don't know how I feel about them adding new abilities this game. Mainly this ability. I don't like them adding this. The jump ability is true, that's cool, right? Why not? Because it lets them like add extra hidden secrets around the map, right? But I don't particularly like them adding this like sprint ability, because this ability wasn't in the game. You couldn't do this in the original version of this game. You can do it here, but in the original version you could not do that. I missed. I fudged. And it kind of just makes the game easy. I'm not making that. And I don't like that. I don't like easy, because I am a masochist. One thing Miyazaki taught me, Lord Miyazaki himself, always bully yourself. Because that's fun. I'm not gonna make it again, because I fucked up the final jump. Anyways, when's the next Armored Core game coming out? Miyazaki, give me more games, please. Miyazaki, give me more games. And don't make them Switch exclusives. Ah. Genuinely, I'm still contemplating buying like a Switch 2. Just so I can fucking play Duskbloods. Duskbloods? What was the game called again? I'm not gonna lie, I forgot what the Switch 2 game is called. They're making a game on the Switch 2. From Software is. I don't remember what it's called. It looks cool, mainly because of the Bloodborne aesthetic. And I like Bloodborne. I like Bloodborne a lot. I like Bloodborne. Bloodborne's very cool. I mean, like Bloodborne. Bloodborne is probably one of my favorite games by From Software. One of my favorite games ever. In fact, it is my favorite game by From Software. So them making a Switch 2 exclusive that has very similar aesthetics to Bloodborne is very appealing to me. The problem is that it's a Switch 2 exclusive. I have a Switch. I don't play the Switch. It's sitting in the corner of my room collecting dust because I don't play it. I don't like playing my Nintendo, my Nimpimbo, my Minbimbo, my Bimbo Switch 2, you know? I don't like playing my Bimbo Switch. I just don't particularly enjoy it. Nothing wrong with the console, it's just I don't enjoy it. And so I don't want to buy a $500 console just for a single game. Which, to be fair, I've done that before. I have. I absolutely have. I don't know why I'm being a bitch about it specifically for Nintendo. I'm probably just being a hypocrite, not gonna lie. But still, I don't want to do it. At least not again. Fuck. To be fair, I don't even know if I'm gonna like Duskbloods, even though I did do it. Because Duskbloods, by the way, is not your standard Souls game. It's extraction shooter Souls game. Because From Software it has recently been doing side projects, you know. Instead of doing like full-blown size games, like they've been doing, like their standards, Dark Souls shenanigans and Demon Souls and Sekiro and the Armored Cores. Instead of making like a full-scale game, they've been doing more experimental things. Example, Elden Ring Night Rain. That's been, you know, the only game that's actually came out so far that's been experimental for them. Their next game is also going to be experimental, which is the Duskblood game, or whatever it's called. I don't remember the name. The Switch 2 exclusive. That's what I'm trying to say. The Switch 2 exclusive is an experimental game for them, right? It's one of those smaller projects that which I understand why they're making smaller projects, right? Especially after Elden Ring, right? Because Elden Ring, for them, was the largest project they ever worked on. And irregardless of your opinions about Elden Ring, I have opinions about the game. There are a lot of things I don't like about them. There are a lot of things I do like about Elden Ring. But regardless of those opinions, that is the largest scale game From Software has made. That is true. It took them a while to make that game. It was the game that that had the longest development, at least that I know of. Might be some other game that had like some developmental issues, or back when they were a smaller studio that took them longer, but at the very least it was the largest scale game, right? That much is true. And so recently they've been doing a lot smaller scale projects, more experimental things, trying to get their foot in the waters of other graves. Namely the roguelike genre in Elden Ring Night Rain, which was pretty cool. I enjoyed Elden Ring Night Rain. My only criticism about the game is that it was a small scale project. Because it was such a small scale project, there just wasn't a lot of content. Okay. Backlight. Uh-oh. The lava, it's raining, it's rising. Ah. We're in danger. Anyways, what was this thing? My only complaint about Night Rain was that it was a small-scale project. Really enjoyed the game. I did. There's just not enough shit to do in that. There's one map, and that map has a couple of variations. I'm missing something. I'm missing a thing. I'm missing... Ah! I got it. There's one map in the game, and it has a couple of variations. It does. But at the end of the day, it's still one core map. Right? Everything looks the same. All the variations still kind of the same general feel to it. One map. There's like 7 boss fights. And all those boss fights have like a stronger version of themselves, called the Everdark. There's also the higher game modes, but still, there's just not enough content in that game, right? Compared to something like The Binding of Isaac, which you could play forever and never get tired of it, because that game has so much content in it that if you wanted to do everything, it would take you like 500 hours, right? So replaying it would also take you another 500 hours. Even if you got good at the game, it would take that long. Because there's just that much shit to do. Right? Unlike in Night Rain, most of the time you spend in the game is just you being bad at the game. Once you get good at Night Rain, it can take you like... It'll take you like 5 hours to do everything. To get all the content. Maybe that's a bit of an exaggeration, but my point is that there's just not a whole lot of shit to do in Night Rain, right? Which is the biggest criticism I have of that game. And chances are the new Nintendo Switch game on the Nintendo Switch 2 that From Software is making, Dustblood or whatever it's called, it's probably going to face the same issue that Elden Ring Night Rain does have, which is the content issue. Because it is, yet again, another small-scale experimental project by From Software, so they're probably a bit reluctant to put as many resources into it as they have been like their main like Souls game and their Armored Core games. They're not going to put as many resources into it in case it flops. Small-scale project, if it flops, not a big deal. If Elden Ring flopped, From Software as a company probably would not exist anymore. But of course, Elden Ring couldn't have flopped. There was no way Elden Ring could have ever flopped, right? Because of how it was designed. It was designed in such a way that it couldn't flop. But theoretically speaking, if it did, at such a large scale, that probably would have spelled the end of From Software. They probably would have gone bankrupt as a company and stopped existing, or even be bought out by someone, right? What the fuck? I don't remember this. Was this a thing? I don't remember this. I'm dead. Well, I suck at this game, apparently. Alright. I instantly fell off. Because I was trying to jump and collect stuff, and I'm bad at video games. Anyways, that was my tangent about From Software games. I don't know if I'm going to switch to, because again, I'm interested in it, but I know it's going to have some issues. Probably similar issues to that of Elden Ring Night Raid. My main issue with the game is that console locked and Nintendo Switch 2. And knowing Nintendo bitch. Knowing the Nintendo bitch too. Nintendo isn't really a fan of sharing. Much like Sony. Sony is also not a fan of sharing. Though, I will say, Sony's been more... They've been more willing to share in recent years. Right? They're still reluctant to share. Right? And they don't want to share that much is also very obvious. Sony does not like sharing. Sharing is caring, and Sony kind of missed the memo. Sony is kind of like, Mom, can you have to share? And Sony is like, ugh, okay, fine. Okay, fine. That's Sony. That is 110% Sony. And most of the reason they're like that is because of Microsoft. Like, Microsoft forces them into a position where they kind of have to share, right? They have to make their games be on PC. I missed. Which is great for PC gamers, right? It's great for us. It's absolutely amazing for us. But also, I kind of just wish Sony, as a company, just would do it by default. Because if they did, it would honestly probably be a lot better for the gaming industry as a whole. Because Sony is kind of a bitch. Oh, fun fact, by the way, new Sony drama just dropped. Specifically relating to Destiny 2. It happened today. I remember the shit with Helldivers? Where, not the account thing, but them banning Helldivers in other countries. Right? Sony banned Helldivers too. If you live in like Russia, the Middle East, some Asian countries, if you live in some of these other places in the world, you cannot play Helldivers 2. And guess what Sony decided to do with Destiny 2? Same issue. And what's worse is that they do this. How old is Destiny 2 again? Like 8 years into Destiny 2's life cycle. So all these people who have spent money on the game, all these people who have spent hundreds towards thousands of dollars, upwards of thousands of dollars onto Destiny 2, just lost access to the game overnight and can no longer play. Because, quote unquote, Bungie, apparently, the game is banned in these certain countries. Which is bullshit. Because, A, they never listed any of the laws in these countries, and no one can even find the laws for that matter. It's not banned in those countries. It's not that there's laws against these games in these countries. It's that Sony doesn't want the games in these countries. Sony specifically doesn't want it. And so Sony kicks it out. Which is always a fun thing. God, we gotta love Sony. Gotta love Sony so much. And how fucking predatory they are. Jesus Christ, Sony is predatory. And they would be a lot worse. They absolutely would. They would be 10 times worse than what they currently are if it wasn't for Microsoft. No, Microsoft, listen, I'm not trying to say Microsoft is the good guys here. Because Microsoft absolutely does some fucked up shit too, right? They do. But somehow in the comparison between Microsoft and Sony, Microsoft is somehow the good guys. That's just how fucked Sony is. In terms of how predatory they are. Sony somehow makes Microsoft look like a saint. Which is insane to me. That shit's crazy, Chief. Don't ask me how they do that. Ah. It's like we can go into this. Like, we can keep going into this. Specifically, the way and the reasons why Sony is being nice because of Microsoft. The easiest and the first example is Fortnite. I remember Fortnite. #1 victory. Well, yeah, oh yeah, Fortnite. We about to get down. You remember Fortnite? Back in like 2019, 18, something like that. Fortnite was, or Rocket League. It was one of those two games. It was either Fortnite or Rocket League. Yeah, I don't remember which one was first. But it was those games. I think it was Fortnite though. Fortnite was the first game ever to get cross-platform play between all the consoles. PC, PlayStation, Xbox, you name it. But before that, there was only crossplay between PC and Xbox because Sony was being a bitch about it. Sony didn't want crossplay, so Sony was like, no siree, and so Microsoft was like, haha, we're going to do it with Xbox, and people were so upset at Sony, they just stopped buying consoles, and eventually Sony was like, alright, fine, we'll bite. So then, you know, yeah, and then like, yeah, and now we live in a day where crossplay is like the standard. And surprisingly, it's all thanks to Microsoft. The dudes who invented the spyware that is Windows 10. Ah! Thank you for following, I appreciate it. The dudes that also... Thank you for following when I'm rambling about why Sony sucks. And why Microsoft sucks. Or why Microsoft is slightly better than Sony. But thank you for that all, I appreciate it. But again, like, it's insane. Just how predatory Sony is. Sony just does so many shitty things. Of course Microsoft does too. But in the comparison between Sony and Microsoft, Sony is worse. Absolutely. Hell, there's even the fucking meme. Ah, this is my IP to sit on and do nothing with. Sony does that. My favorite game ever, Sly Cooper. Right? I love that game to death. I wish it got a 5th game. I don't have the fondest of memories and experiences with the 4th game. It wasn't the worst thing ever, but I also didn't love it as much as the original trilogy, but I would still have liked to see more of it. Sucker Punch said that they weren't super interested in making another game, but Sanzaro Games said that they were. But guess what? Who said that they didn't want it? That's right. Sony said they didn't want it. Oh boy, I love that. I love that when developers actually want to make a game, and then Sony is like, no siree, you're not allowed to make the game. Because it's my IP to sit on and do nothing with. Oh well. Moral of the story, I hate Sony. I hate Sony and everything they fucking do. Their games are cool, don't get me wrong, but Jesus Christ, their actions are so fucking predatory. I really, really hate everything they do. Cool games, bad company. In fact, that's something you can say for... Oh, you can say that for like the overwhelming majority of the gaming industry. You really can. Cool games, predatory company, bad company. It really sucks that that's kind of the state of gaming. And worst thing is, I think it's probably only going to get worse before it gets better. If it even gets better. But hey, that doesn't matter. Because Bandai Namco is sometimes kind of cool. They gave us this game. And this game is actually like a really good remake. Of course, they took some creative liberties in remaking it. Right? It's not one-of-one. But it's sure a hell of a lot better. It's sure a hell of a lot better than like the fucking schlop fucking remake Sony does. Fucking hell, they remade like They gave us The Last of Us remake like 5 years after The Last of Us came out. The Last of Us came out in like what, 2019 or something like that? The remake came out in like something, or maybe no, I think it was like 2014. The Last of Us came out in 2019. The remake, right? Looking Horizon Forbidden Dawn West. Again, that game is kind of fucking recent. Came out within the last 10 years. Remake also came out within the past 10 years. Crazy, right? Why are all these recent games getting remasters when you can remaster a game that has PlayStation 1 graphics and could actually like use some quality of life improvements? This is a game that I think is an actually really good remaster. What is a good company with bad games? That's a interesting question. That's a very good question. What is a good company with bad games? I don't think I could name one. I'm not gonna lie. Ah. Oh, I'm dead. What's a good company with bad games? I'll be honest, I don't know. I do not know. Mainly because I don't keep up with bad games. Right? I don't really keep up with the studios that make games that I do not enjoy. If there's a game that I don't enjoy, I just kind of just forget about it. Ah, there's a Pac-Man game. Ah, there is a Pac-Man game. Also, hello, Goose39. How are you? I shall hydrate. I shall hydrate. I shall consume very mysterious liquid. I'm consuming liquid. I'm chugging. I'm consuming liquid. Yes, there is a Pac-Man game. That Pac-Man game came out today, by the way. This is a remaster. This is a remaster of Pac-Man World 2, which originally came out back in 2000 and something or other. I don't know when the hell this game came out. Yes, I love this game. This is one of the first games I ever played as a kid. And it's a really good remaster too. Again, they took some creative liberties like when remastering it, so it's maybe closer to a remake. It can't be. It's probably closer to like a reimagining or so than like a remaster. Can't be better than Silksong though. Of course it's not. This game's not better than Silksong. But to me, this game is more important than Silksong. Because this is like the first game I played as a child. This is the game that got me into gaming. So it getting a remake is like more important to me than Silksong. Fuck Silksong. I don't care about Silksong. This is my game of the year. Nothing is going to be more important to me than this game. Is it better than Silksong? No. Am I more excited for this game than Silksong? Absolutely. And truth be told, that's all that matters in life. I will enjoy this game 1,000 times more than Silksong, purely because of nostalgia and nothing else. And you know what? That is entirely fine and is within my preference. Blasphemy. It's so blasphemous. You're so right. You're so right, Rye. When you never played either Silksong or this game. So you have care about neither of them. It's such a blasphemous thing to say. I'm so sorry. You're actually so right. You're so right. You're so right. At least I believe you haven't played it. And in fact, I'm almost certain you haven't. Also, sliding time. Sliding. I'm now actually curious about the question. What good companies make bad games? I'm sure there are some good companies out there that like actually try to be like kind to their consumers, and it just bones them because they're being too kind, and it inadvertently like, make a shitty game in the process. I'm sure there are some. Just something I can think of. That's something that I'm highly curious about. Yeah, I forgot about the chest. I ended the level. Oh, I thought it was a checkpoint. Oh, why he was supposed to walk around it. Oh, it was a red herring. I got baited. I got baited. Oh, the game is such a master at baiting me. Oh, god damn it, 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 god damn it. You know me so well. I don't know. I mean, well, I knew you didn't play Silksong because you watched me play Silksong. And if you were going to be playing Silksong, you definitely wouldn't have been watching my stream. And no one cares about this game besides me. I'm literally like the only person in this entire world who gives a shit about this game. This is a lie. There's like 5 people. There's like 5 people. What? I remember. Turn on the voice volume. I turn on the voice volume. That's the only thing I don't like about this remake. I'm gonna be honest. Is the voice acting. Now every time you pick up a fruit, he's like, oh wow, delicious, tasty. Blinky in the caldera. Oh my gosh, I'm having flashbacks of Destiny 2 right now. Flashbacks of Destiny 2. Nightmares. The nightmare that has Caldera and solo ops. Oh no, the endless hours of my life that I wasted in solo ops. No. Oh, and the Caldera. No, not Caldera. Oh. Maybe I care about this game. Maybe you do. No, you don't care about this game. Let's go. I'm almost certain you do not care about this game. What the fuck is that? What, did they turn this into a music boss fight? What in the hell? No, it's gonna be blasted away with a flip there. This is also 100% new, by the way. The only boss fight that was the same as the original game was the first one. Everything else has been different for the boss fights. Which is great, because like all the boss fights outside of the first one kind of sucked.
Hey, Blinky, what's going on here? What's this?
That was like one of the biggest criticisms I had of the original game.
To the party, Pac-Man.
I still think they should have kept one of them the same though.
That Pinky, Inky, and Clyde wouldn't be able to beat you.
Okay.
But I ain't like 'em. So here's the deal. I challenge you to
Music battle.
let's see you roll with some
Ooh,
soul.
rhythm game. I was talking about rhythm games earlier.
You off your feet.
Oh my gosh, rhythm game. I was saying I need to play more rhythm games. Spider! Holy shit. I actually love the new boss like design. There's so it fits the game so much more than like the original boss designs. Of course, the first one was already good, so it didn't need to be changed. You know, I told you, I'm not here for the games. I'm here because you. Aw, I appreciate you. I mean, I know that. That's true for like for most streamers. I messed up. Owie. That's true for most streamers. Chatters don't come here for the games. They come here for, you know, the streamer, for the personality. They might find the streamer because of the game. They might follow because of the game. But they'll stay because of the streamer's personality. Right? And so for that, I appreciate you, right? Aw. I am also here for your personality. Ah. Me, the streamer, is here for you, the chatter's personality. Because if there was no chat, I would not be a streamer. Ah. As much as you're here for my personality, I am here for your personality. I am here for the chatto's personality. Oh yeah! Headpats, thank you for the headpats, I appreciate it. You can play whatever you want, and I will still be around. Oh hell yeah. Time to play Buddha Femboy House. Ah, no, Spiderweb. Ow. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because of the fucking spiders. I need health. Blinky's too much for me. Blinky? Who is this guy again? This is not Blinky. This is Clyde. This is Clyde. Also, this is a new song as well. I think all the other songs that have been in this game have been the original songs from the game. At least I think so. Ah! Don't call me on that. 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 But I think this is the only song so far that's been like new. But again, I'm pulling that out of my memory. Pulling that out of my asshole. What does that mean, Cookie? Ow.
Alright, it's time to redline this bad boy. Let's see if you can keep up.
Speaking of redlining, Redline is an anime that I want to watch. An anime movie that's about racing. Never watched it, but I've heard really good things about it. Ah! He has a fucking minigun! The spider with a minigun! Holy shit. Ah! Oh yeah! Oh, yeah. Oh shit. My depth perception, I accidentally walked off the platform. And thank fuck I didn't bone me. I'm trying to hit that. We got lucky there. Because I really thought that like that I was just gonna take damage. I really thought that was gonna hurt me and I was gonna take damage and I kind of died in the moment that I attacked a ghost. Also, I just noticed all the ghosts have light sticks. Oh my gosh. You know what I need to do? Something I need to buy? I need to buy Elit's light stick. Listen, I'm not a big K-pop fan, but Elit's pretty fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie, Elit's pretty cool. I like Elit. Only K-pop band that I really like is Elit. I mean, I'll listen to like occasional songs here and there, right, from other K-pop bands, but I'm not a whole big on the whole K-pop genre. Elit, on the other hand, every single fucking song they make is a banger. And let me tell you something about bangers, Chief. I know how to bang. That's a lie. I've never banged in my life. Oh well, yeah, we're vibing. We're vibing with the light sticks out. Me when I become a VTuber who does singing on the regular, so I can actually get a light stick, custom made light stick just for me. I should go back. I see it over there. I don't have to do a loop. Fuck! No! I was at the end. I'm gonna have to redo the entire boss fight. The Spider-Man guy has become golden, and now it comes to my moon and that is not useful information. Damn, I suck. There was just no healing. What was I supposed to do? Alright. Also, something I've noticed about this game that you can't do, that you could do in the original game, is that you could kind of just bully the bosses in like the original version. Which I guess it makes sense why you can't do that in this version of the game. In the original version, you could just like cheese the bosses by like glitching, well, not glitching on top of them. If you're just good enough, you could bounce on their like head and stay on top of them when they were moving around. So you could just like kill them basically instantly. What's the first time that they get like a damage opening? Cheese, yeah, it was the cheese strat. So this is the speedrun strat. It was the good type of cheese. The good sneaky cheese, let me tell you what. Not the bad cheese. Oh, that was a game we played on stream last week. Last week? When did we play? Owie! Not last week. It was like the week before. It was before Silk Song came out. It was the last game that we played before Silk Song. And it was a horror game. And speaking of horror games, next month is Spooky Month. It'd be the spook. It's October next. Which I do want to play some. I do want to play some spooky games. I do absolutely want to play some spooky games. I just have to figure out which games I want to play. Right, because I also want to play Ninja Gaiden. Ooh, you scared me. Don't scare me like that, right? Terrifying. Which I do have like a fair few games lined up. In my lined up, I mean in my game library. I just have to like pick which ones I want to play. I am going to be playing Ninja Gaiden next month. That is a game that I'm going to be playing. Not just spooky games. I will play spooky games too. I promise. But I want to play through all the Ninja Gaiden games as well. And I'm not going to only play like popular spooky games. I'm going to play some indie games and some popular ones as well. Or at least I want to. I want to play some popular horror games and some more indie ones. Or at least some. What happened to the audio there, and why did the game start lagging? Yeah, there was a single lag spike in 4 hours of playing the game. Unplayable. Unreal Engine 5 game performance here. This wasn't even made in Unreal Engine. This was made in Unity. Can't believe Unreal Engine 5 is like this. Unacceptable. I missed. Single lag spike. Unplayable. Oh! I thought it was over here, by the way. It was. Ow, shit. Oh, that's actually so bad for me. Come on, spider. No. Boss fight. And that was the hardest boss. Make a review on Steam. Not recommend. Not recommended, idiot. Sorry, I was eating cookie. I don't leave reviews on Steam, by the way. I don't have a single review on my account. I have not left a singular review. I'm not really one to make reviews. If I like a game, I like a game. If I don't like a game, I don't like a game. I'm not really one to voice my opinion about the game on the internet. If I don't like it, I just stop fucking playing. If I like the game, I'm going to like have a fangasm. I'm going to have an orgasm about the game, and I will be a nerd about it, and I will play the game. I will 100% the game. I will go to YouTube and I will watch videos about the game. I will watch streamers about. I will literally go to the Twitch category about a game. If I like a game, like I did with Silksong, if I like a game, I will go to the Twitch category, and I will look at other people playing the game, and I will find cool streamers to watch that are playing the game. And I have done that for Silksong specifically. Some of them I still watch, and they're not even playing Silksong anymore. They're just cool streamers. Wish they would stream more, because they haven't streamed in like 5 days. Cough, cough, move back, cough, cough. Yummy. Yes, I'm talking about one streamer in particular, who will sometimes show up to my chat, but hasn't, and also hasn't streamed. Because he's disappeared off the internet. Also doesn't have a Discord, so I can't like check to see if he's still alive. Yummy. Yummy. Tasty. This is why I turned off the game audio, by the way. This is why I turned off the voice volume.
Tasty. 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 Yummy.
Yummy. Tasty. Yummy. Tasty. Yum. If I have to fucking listen to this shit. Grandma. Grandmama. Go, grandmama. Go, grandmama. Pack Granny. Pack Granny. Pack Granny. Also, I'm stalling, by the way, because the ads are coming up in like a minute, so I'm trying not to like go forward. I want the ads play out before going to the next shit. Which this is actually the part of the game I'm the most interested in, because this next section is the worst part of the game. This next part is the worst part of the game. I hate this level. I hate it as a kid. As a kid? Yeah, no. As a kid. Sorry, I don't know how to speak English. I hate it as a kid. And I'm curious because here they've been making some creative liberties and they've been changing a lot of things that I did not particularly like as a kid and made them better. So I wonder what they're going to do with this next section. If they're going to be faithful to it and just give it like a fresh coat of paint, or if they're actually going to make it better. Only one way to find out. But we'll find that out in like a couple of minutes. Why? Because, and I'm speaking slowly for a reason. Because, I'm gonna say because for the next 10 seconds straight. Because. Alright. At this time, we're gonna play 3 minutes of ads, that way there's no prequels from and stop by. At the same time, I will take a break. That way you don't miss any ads. And then once we get back from the ad break, we will check out this stuff, because I am very curious to see what they've done here. Or if they just kept it the same. I kind of actually want them to change it. There's some changes that I'm not the biggest fan of. There's some changes that I am a big fan of. This one, however, I don't know. So I'm gonna see how the ads. Hello, it is I'm the Vax. The answer desk area. Anyways, let's pause the music. I didn't mute the game at all. I clicked off the game, so there was no game audio. Oh. And now, let's get into the very not great section of this game that they may have changed to be better. So let's keep an open mind about it. Let's try and keep an open mind about it. The ocean levels. Arr. Let's go. I think I didn't turn off the game audio or voice audio, but it doesn't matter because there's a cutscene, so we're gonna hear them talking anyway.
On Ghost Island, many leagues across the sea.
Okay.
You have to brave a long swim through the ocean to get there. But the tides are treacherous. This will be no easy feat, even for you.
I'll say, but knowing you, I'm sure you've got some trick up your sleeve, don't you, Professor?
Alright.
Indeed I do. Here, try these
Burst.
flips. They should
Oh my gosh.
buoy your aqueous agility.
Thanks a bunch. I'll start swimming.
I don't know why, but my mind instantly went to house flippers. House flipping. Even when I the Power's house flipping simulator. Oh, we're swimming. Oh hell yeah. The underwater control section is weird. It's RB to. Don't ask me how he's speaking underwater and still saying yummy underwater. I need you to stop. I need you to stop, Pac-Man. I need you to stop. I need you to stop. Yeah, RB is float. RT is dive. I don't like that. I don't like those controls. Though, to be fair, that might have been what the controls were in the original game. I could not tell you. I could not tell you, Coach, because I honest to God don't remember. Do not remember. I'd rather just press A to go up and like B to go down. Right? Because that's my instinct. Unlike all the other video games that I played. That is like my instinct of what buttons to press. Oh, Pac-Man, you went too high. Usually getting high isn't a problem, but right now it is. I would not know. I've never been high. Like all cherry. Oh hell yeah. I do not do the drugs. I do not do the drugs or the alcohols. I thought about it because it might be funny on stream, right? To do like a drinking stream at some point. That's something I thought about doing. As like a goal celebration at some point. At the same time, I don't really want to do that unless that's like something other people want to see. Because I'd have to spend money to actually do it. I don't want to spend money on a special type of stream if no one's gonna want to watch that. If no one will watch that. Ha! I can throw balls underwater. Speaking of special streams, by the way. October the 11th. October the 11th. 1 year of streaming. Am I going to do something special for it? Am I? Who knows? Probably not. Also, I didn't realize I could just charge this. And I can like... Hold on, I got a time to charge. Hold on. Ah! Big charge. Well, I see the speedrun tech for these levels. Ah, spear gun. Big pack. I instantly started going up instead of down. This is a pain to control. I'm not gonna lie, I missed you. My depth perception, my depth perception, my depth perception. I'm great. Hell yeah. Again, October 11th, 1 year of streaming. What am I gonna do for it? Ah! I don't know. I don't even know if I'm going to do something special. I could also just say, fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball, chief. Fuck it, we are absolute ballers right now. We are balling so out of control. on so many levels. Sorry, I was checking something because it looked like my preview lagged a little bit. I wanted to check to see if there was any dropped frameage. There wasn't. Could have been, but there wasn't. Fuck. 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 What is this? God damn it. I'm just gonna throw my balls at him. Take my balls. Again, I just don't know what to do. Like, I'm really bad at, like, thinking of, like, special events. Because I just don't know what I'd fucking do. God damn it. Please. Please, Pac. Please. Please. Yes. No, maybe I'll get a good idea at some point. Maybe I won't. Maybe someone else will give me a good idea that I can steal from them. Or maybe I won't get a good idea at all from anyone. And I'll just do like a normal gaming stream. Which I'm gonna be honest, that's more than likely what's happening. Because I'm bad at thinking up ideas. Ah, overfish. But hey. Apple. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Flip. Ah. Overfish. Jellyfish are moderately annoying. Because I can't, like, touch them because they'll just electrocute me. Oh, come on. I also continue to forget what the up and down buttons are. Because it is a pain to remember. I just want, like, give me, like, A to go up and Y to go down. Alright, that would be, like, the best. Or even just inverse that. What I don't like is RT and LT. RT and RB. Fuck. Hold on. Come. Aha. I keep pressing A to go up. It's so weird. I don't have all the apples. I'm willing to bet this is gonna give me an apple though. Once I hit all the buttons, that is. Never mind, I lied. It's actually just the way to proceed the area. Never mind, I lied. That's the progress. It's progress, bitch. Progress, bitch. Me when my name Jesse Parkman, and I do meth, and make meth, and sell meth, and make money. All right. Am I going crazy? I don't know why, but it felt like I was hearing my voice come back into my ear hole. I might just be going crazy. I think the tiredness is getting to me. Or is the thing there, I feel like maybe my head was just vibrating weirdly whenever I spoke words. Maybe I'm dying. Am I dying? New maze unlocked. I'm dying. That's it. My head vibrated weirdly. I'm dead. It's Jover. I farted too hard, and it hurt my butt. It's over. We're all dying. You're actually right. We all are dying. We all are dying. Some are just unfortunately dying faster than others. That is true. Ah, big Pac. How long does this last? Okay. How long does this last? Instantly ends. I wonder. Ah! Eel. Can I blow up the mines? I can. I don't get any rewards for it, but I can. That's the end of the level. Let me get this first because I keep forgetting sometimes. There we go. Sometimes I forget about that. There we go, coach. Alright, but I'll put the idea. I'll put. I can't even. I'm not gonna think about it at all. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really bad at thinking of ideas for stuff in general. So I'm probably just going to forget about it. Until like the day comes. Until October 11th comes. And I'm just gonna be like, okay. And then just do whatever. Shark attack. Baby shark, doo 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 doo, baby shark, doo 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 doo, baby shark, doo 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 doo, copyright strike. Shark, ah. Ah, they're baby sharks. They're actually baby sharks, or at the very least, they're small sharks. I don't know if they're baby sharks. They're just small, or maybe Pac-Man's huge. You ever thought about that? What is it? Is it the sharks are small, or is Pac-Man like massive? That's a good, holy shit, that's a big shark. Okay, never mind. They were baby sharks. That's a okay. That's a big boy. That's a real big boy. That's a real big boy. All right, that's a oh. That's a stealth section if I've ever seen one. Stealth section in my 3D platformer. Going back to your full body tracking idea, do you know how to dance? Nope. No, sirree, I do not. Coming back, yeah, my full body tracking idea of pole dancing and being a stripper on the internet. Do I know how to dance? Nope. That's what we gotta learn. Also, horror section. That could be an idea. Me fork over the money to get full body tracking, so I can do on my my 1-year anniversary stream. I can like dance or some shit. I can dance and make stupid bits with my hands in VR. Ghost! Ow! Owie! Spooky! I cannot fit through that hole. I am too wide to fit through that hole. Listen, this is not a problem I have in life normally. Usually, I'm so small that like she normally doesn't even notice when I enter the hole. But right now, I'm too big to enter. I'm too big to enter. I'm too big to enter. Is dancing something you'd be interested to learn? I would say no. I would also say no. I'm not interested in it, but I don't have anything against it either. It's just not like one of my main jams, you know? Nothing against dancing. Don't get me wrong. I just ain't much of a limber goose. Limber goose, rubber goose. Ringtail rubber hoose. I'm referencing the Fairly Odd Parents theme song, by the way. The opening song to it. I just don't remember exactly how it goes. It goes like something. It certainly does go like something. Ah. Mind the mines. This time, sea mines. Me when I like some good old semen. Even when the semen is real nice. I need to get past this shark. Goodbye, shark. Goodbye, scary shark. Goodbye, mines. Open sesame. Ah! New maze unlocked. I make this. I make this. I make this. Fuck you, idiot. Haha. Dumbass. Dumbass. I thought he could nibble on me. The only one who can nibble on me is effing boy. Ah. Red jellyfish. Me when my name was SpongeBob and I want to go jellyfish fishing with Patrick. I've been missing so many times. I'm bad at the game, that's why. You know what's a game that I want to play on stream? I want to play the SpongeBob games. Speaking of SpongeBob and jellyfishing, I want to play the SpongeBob games. Specifically, like Battlefield for Bikini Bottom. Like that was the OG classic that I grew up with as a kid. And there is a remaster. And surprisingly, I haven't actually played the remaster. Don't ask me why. Yeah, well, you can ask why, I'll tell you why. It's because at the time the game came out, I was just like, I didn't really feel like playing game. I think I was burnt out from video games at the time, so I just didn't play it. I wonder what kind of teacher you would be. Are you talking about in terms of like what? Oh, I'm blanking on the word subject. On what subject I would teach? I mean, that's gonna be pretty obvious. It's either gonna be science or math. Preferably science, because science you can do some cool shit. I also wouldn't mind math because there's a lot of just shitty math teachers, and I think I could teach math better than the overwhelming majority of current math teachers in the US. But the kind of teacher I would want to be, if I was a teacher, I'd want to be the science teacher who like makes a bomb in the class and explodes it to like scare the kids. And not like a big boom, they're all dead type bomb. I mean like a small little like firework explosion. Just handcraft it. Right. Oh, that might actually probably be something that would get me in trouble, you know, with like the school board. Okay, please, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Hold on. I have to actually game for a second. Idiots. Haha. I got the ball. Would you care about homework or students cheating? I mean, homework I probably wouldn't care about, because here's the thing about homework. If a teacher gives homework, the teacher also has to grade homework. And remember, the teachers at school working for 8 hours a day teaching students, right? Because school is 8 hours a day. Well, 7 hours a day. It can be different depending on the school, right? So you're teaching school, you're teaching class for 7, maybe 8 hours a day. And then you have to turn around and grade homework for like another 3 hours a day? You think I want to do that? No, I want to go home and play video games. You think I want to grade homework? Nah, I'm going to go home and play video games. Listen, if I give homework, you know, as long as you did it, as long as there's answers on it, you fucking did it. I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna. As long as you fucking did it, you get full marks. I don't care about anything else. I would not give a shit. Because I am going to be lazy as hell when grading stuff. Of course, you're gonna have to like grade things that actually matter, like test, right? Because that's, you'd have to actually care about that, right? Because that shows whether or not the students actually know what the fuck's going on or not. The homework they can just cheat. And there'd be nothing wrong with it. Student cheating, yesn't. I mean, I'm going to care about it because at the end of the day, like from a philosophical standpoint, imagine this, right? Imagine this. Would you trust an engineer to build a bridge if they cheated in their engineer class? Would you want to drive on that bridge? If an engineer cheated during their engineering class, would you want to drive on that bridge that they make? I sure as hell wouldn't. That shit's gonna fall. That shit's gonna break. Fuck that. Fuck that. If an engineer used ChatGPT to design a bridge, that shit's gonna fall. Absolutely, I'm gonna care about that. I'm not gonna drive on their shit. Fuck that. But in terms of like, making like a big old point of like during class, like, you can't cheat, you're I'm not gonna do that. I'm probably just gonna be like, oh, cool, you're cheating, and then just like write them up casually, or some shit like that. What the fuck happened to you? Oh, did you run into a mine? Dumbass. Dumbass ran into a mine. What do you think? I keep saying mine the mines. Ah, mine. So like you kind of have to care about cheating as a teacher. Like to some extent. To some extent you have to care, right? Because obviously like if someone's going to be a nurse, right? If someone's going to be a nurse and they cheated during their like math test, who gives a shit about that? It's a fucking nurse. Who cares? Why the fuck would it? Who's gonna care about a nurse cheating on a math test, huh? And what really matters is when the engineering students cheat on their engineering test, or the math students cheat on their math test, right? That's what matters. Because they're the people who like actually have to like make the decisions in those fields. They can't be cheating on those tests. Because that's bad. That's very, very, very bad. I'm gonna turn up the game volume again because I think next level there's going to be a cutscene. I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively turn it up. The voice volume. Yes. But again, that's if I become a teacher in the future. Which is a possibility, by the way. Comically, how you mentioned that, that is something that I've considered doing. Mainly because I have gone into physics. Also, the thing that I thought about doing is like, if I ever decide to like leave and go to Japan, because I am studying Japanese, if I ever go to Japan, probably the easiest thing for me to do there, if I were to get a job, if I move to Japan and get a job, would be like a teacher. That would probably be the easiest thing within my skill set. Assuming I can actually speak the fucking language. Assuming I can actually speak the language and not be ass. That's what I would do. I could argue with that, about that a lot. Good thing I'm so bad at typing. Argue about what specifically? And then argue with me. I don't really care. Argue with me. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna turn my fan though, because I'm getting hot. Want the moving to Japan part? Because I'm studying Japanese, the Japanese, and then becoming a teacher. To be fair, I'd also be like, about people cheating. Ah. So what, do you just not care about people cheating if you were a teacher? Would you just not give a shit? Or would you give a shit? Because again, right, I'm pretty sure you're not an American, right? Like, something that is very different that you'd have to realize is that school is different in every country. In the United States of America, you can tell I'm not. Yeah, you're not. Because for one, you have very different opinions about school and stuff. In the United States of America, kids, hell, even college students are forced at gunpoint, basically. Sometimes that's, listen, that was a joke, but there's also like a lot of dark and serious things that you can actually read into that. But sometimes they are actually like they are forced to fucking take classes that they do not want. They are forced to be in an environment that they do not want to be in, right? They are forced to learn a subject that they don't want to do, around people that they don't want to be around, in a room that they don't want to be in. Of course they're gonna fucking cheat. course they're gonna fucking cheat. When they give that little shit and they just want out, they're gonna fucking cheat. They're gonna take the shortest road possible that gets them out of the room the quickest, with as little effort as possible. And that's cheating. But again, that's not really an issue with the student. You can't blame the student for that. You cannot blame a child for not enjoying the place that they're forced to be. You cannot blame them for that. That is instead the school's fault for not being a place that the child can enjoy. You cannot blame the child for that. It is 110% the school's fault for not being a place that the child can enjoy being at. Of course, there's some children that just absolutely cannot learn within, like, at all, right? Because they have learning disabilities, right? Of course, that's true. There's always that, right? And again, you still can't blame the child in that case because, well, we've studied learning disabilities. We know how to teach children with learning disabilities. There's special education classes specifically designed for children with learning disabilities to learn. Yes, it's not the student's fault, it's the system. Exactly, it's the system's fault, right? And so I find it really, really unfair to hard press the students who don't want to be there, who are dealt an unfair hand. I find it unfair to treat students that way, that harshly, about cheating. Maybe encourage them, and at the best, I can try to make it a place where they can actually enjoy. Because that's what I would be. That if I were a teacher, that would be my biggest desire. Not to be a teacher who shits on my students for teaching, but to try to be a teacher that my students don't want to cheat in class for. That's what I would want. I would want to make an environment where my students don't want to cheat. That would be my biggest desire as a teacher if I were to become, right? It would be to make learning enjoyable to the student. Can I do that? I don't know. I don't know if I have the skill set for it. I don't know. But do you know how unfair it is to see people cheating, getting the desired score, and getting jobs? That is also unfair. That is unfair. But at the same time, remember, you need a job to live. Remember, you need a job to make money, to buy things in life. Those people cheated to get a job, to make more money, because the job was more important than learning. Learning doesn't fucking matter in that situation, at all. The only thing that matters is the money. So again, people are cheating to make their life better. When others decided to do the right path and they got fucked. Well, what's the right path in this situation? The right path, if you were to ask me, is the path that where you and the people around you are happy, right? Are in the best position possible, where you can afford rent, where you can afford food, where you're happy. Your friends are happy, your family's happy, no one's suffering. That's the best situation. The right path, quote unquote, is where you're supposed to follow the rules and don't cheat. That's a shitty path. Because sometimes the rules are not good. Just because the rules are there in place doesn't necessarily mean that it's right. It is, it fucking is. No, it's not. You can look at history. History books tell you that it's not. Just American history. Hell, even today in American history, you can look at it. But let's not talk today because that's going to be very controversial. Let's just look historically speaking. Historically speaking, go to World War II in America. World War II in America, the United States, Pearl Harbor happened, right? Japanese, they attacked Pearl Harbor. What do you think happened to the Japanese people who were living in here? Because they were in this country, they were following all the rules, they didn't commit any crimes. They were kidnapped and put into basically concentration camps. Because those were the rules of America. Because a country that was associated with Japanese people did a bad thing, now all these other people are forced into it, forced to like suffer because of it. Those were the rules though, right? That's not fucking good at all. Rules are not necessarily a good thing. It's good to have rules, don't get me wrong. But just because it's legal, just because there's a rule for it, doesn't always mean that the rule is a good thing. Hell, take a look at America today, and this is one that's like very important for just this community. Recently in the United States of America, they basically made being transgender a thing that you just can't do legally. Legally, you cannot be transgender anymore. There is a rule in the United States of America that says you cannot be transgender, right? No, I mean, following the rules is no good. It doesn't make sense. Heh, I'm confused now. I'm confuzzled. I'm confuzzled. Right path, quote unquote, is where you're supposed to follow the rules and don't cheat. I mean, following the rules is no good. It doesn't make sense. Following the rules is neither a good thing or a bad thing. It is an overwhelmingly neutral thing. It is entirely dependent and subjective to what the rule is. Because sometimes rules are placed in such a way that it fucks you over. Sometimes rules are put into place to help you. AKA, murder bad. Murder is a bad thing. There's a rule that says murder is illegal. Don't kill somebody. That's a good fucking rule. We should listen to that rule. More people should listen to that rule. Don't kill people. Murder bad. Abso-fucking-lutely. You know what's an example of a bad rule? I'm trying to think of an example of a bad rule right now. I'm blanking. Sorry, I'm completely invalidating my point because I can't think of an example. If I follow the path of no cheating, I'm going to be fucked anyways. Better to do it like everyone else. Of course not every role. I mean, well, the cheating example is like entirely dependent on some students, right? It's an entirely subjective thing, right? Because some people overwhelmingly benefit from cheating, whereas other people are hurt from it. For me, for example, I went to college because I was genuinely interested in physics. I like physics. I like studying physics. I'm curious about it. Cheating in physics is counterproductive to what I wanted to do. So even if everyone else cheated in my physics class, and there absolutely were, I know damn well that a lot of those kids were cheating. I know damn well that those dudes were cheating in that class. And somehow I was like still like getting hundreds on everything and outperforming all of them. But you know what? That's a different topic altogether. But I went to school because I was genuinely curious. Even if I got fucked because I put more effort into things. And hell, and I'm not even in this. Listen, I got fucked. I did. I absolutely got fucked. I'm not in a job in physics. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But at the same time, I don't regret it because I learned about what I was passionate about. Like first time I wrote, rules do not have inherent morality. It is entirely a case-by-case thing. Exactly. Also, hello, Mugai. How are you? Also, I talked about you like 10 minutes ago. Maybe not 10 minutes ago. But hey, you're alive. And tired. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm tired too. I'm rocking on like 2.5 hours of sleep. How's the sickness? You still sick? Damn, didn't know Herden was smart. Ah, I'm a genius. Listen, I am the smartest. Herden smart and Herden the smartest. Me, what the fuck? Yes. Sometimes I talk about the streamers like I'm sorry. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what I was talking about. I think I was talking about something about streamers that I like to watch. No, I was talking about Silksong and how I found like some streamers that I like to watch from Silksong, and some that I continue watching even though they are not even playing Silksong anymore. That's what I was talking about. My throat is still in a bit of pain, but otherwise I'm good. Hey, but you take those. I mean, you're not 100% there, but you're getting there. 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 We take those. We take those. We take those. Also, thank you for the follow. I don't remember if I said that. I got a follow like a couple of minutes ago. I remember getting a follow. But thank you for the follow. I don't know if I forgot to acknowledge that or not. But anyways, I've been rambling about cheating. From the theoretical question of whether or not I would be a good teacher or not. Or something related to me being a teacher. When I am not a teacher. Maybe one day I'll be a teacher, because that is something that I could do. Whether I'd be a good teacher is... probably not. I feel like I wouldn't. I would try my best, but I feel like I would not be very good. Especially because I struggle at speaking sometimes. Sometimes words come out of my mouth, and they do not make sense. I was about to make a joke about my throat, but I don't want to immediately be too unhinged right when I come in. I was about to be even more unhinged. I was about to say unhinge that jaw and come on in. But hey, make whatever jokes you want to. I was playing Sly this week, so a fucking course my YouTube recommended you. That's why I thought, oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. I've been trying to speedrun Sly. I have been trying. Have I been good at speedrunning Sly? But hey, I've been trying. Also, hello. Ellie Ray, how are you? Ellie Ray 21. Hey, I like Sly. My favorite game ever. I'm trying to learn how to speedrun it. I'm trying to get good. And I speedrun it on the weekends. But for now, we're playing Pac-Man World 2. Luda.
Let's go.
Let's go. Listen, I wasn't lewd this time. It wasn't me. Actually, it was me. I'm always lewd. I'm not gonna lie.
Thank heavens you're safe.
Oh, Pac-Man.
You couldn't have come at a better time.
Sly is great. Sly is great. That is my favorite game ever. This game is my second favorite game ever.
Good grief. I can't eat a submarine, not even with power pellets. Talk about a...
Which I will go into after this cutscene.
I've prepared just the thing for you to
Oh, sorry. I hate this game. I hate this game. I love this game. I hate this game.
Took the liberty of modifying our submarine.
Listen, I say I hate this game about every game. I hate it. I hate all the games. I hate every game.
Isn't it? It is fully equipped with anti-submarine.
I only ever say I hate this game when I like actually enjoy the game.
Go on. Go give those
Unlike another certain game, all my homies hate Borderlands 4. Oh, we hate Borderlands 4. It's so real. Listen, it's just because I'm getting upset, okay? Like, and I'm getting upset because I actually enjoy the game. Okay, I have to do this. I can't listen to the voice volume. The voice volume is actually kind of annoying in this remake. I have to turn down the voice volume while doing the actual levels. In the original version, there was no voice acting. There was no voice acting. Oh, what the fuck just happened? I just blew up. I blew up and acted like I don't know nobody. Anyway, back to Sly. Sly is my favorite game ever, right? Back on the PlayStation 2, the PS2, when I was a child. Oh, owie. That was one of the first games I ever played. I don't know the exact first game. It was either this game or Sly Cooper. I'm not sure which. But one thing I will say is I love both of them. Sly more, but this one is probably my second favorite game of all time, which is why... Oh, I was supposed to shoot that. Which is why I was so excited when this game actually got a remake. This is by far the game that I've been looking forward to the most. This entire... Well, since it was announced... Since it was announced like 3 months ago, This is the game that I've been looking forward to the most. I have been wanting nothing but to play this game. Forget Silksong, forget Borderlands 4. Don't get me wrong, I've been enjoying both those games. I love fucking Silksong. Silksong was great. Start to finish. Amazing game, amazing experience. But it doesn't have the nostalgia factor that this game has. This game is by far, like, the most important game to me. The only things that could ever top this game for me would be like if Sly 5 got announced or like Armored Core 7. Only 2 games that would ever matter more to me. My first game was Pokemon Yellow before I even knew how to read. I've played a Pokemon game back in the day, back on the Game Boy Advance. Because when I first got into gaming, I got like a hand-me-down from my uncle, because my uncle passed away, and he gave me all of his all of his like video game stuff like right before he passed away, because he was sick and like he knew he was gonna pass away, so he gave it all to his cute little nephew who was too young to even understand what death was. But he gave away all of his video games, including a Game Boy Advance and PlayStation 2. I played the Game Boy Advance, and on there was a Pokemon game. I couldn't tell you what Pokemon game it was, but it was a Pokemon game. I remember that very vividly. And I'm gonna be honest, I didn't like it. I was not the biggest fan of Pokemon as a child. Instead, what was more my jam was the PlayStation 2 with Sly Cooper and Pac-Man World 2. But hey, not every game was made for 6-year-old me. According to my mom, I would just press buttons while looking really serious at my brother's Game Boy. I'm angrily playing Pokemon. I love Pokemon, but I hate Nintendo. I love Sly Cooper, but I hate Sony with a passion. I had this conversation like an hour or maybe 2 hours ago. Love all the games Sony makes. Sony makes some of my favorite games ever, right? The PlayStation 2, some of my favorite games are on that console. Sony owns the rights to some of my favorite games ever. Fucking hate Sony. Hate everything they do. Amazing games? Terrible company. I love game, but I hate company type shit. Yeah. It's so true. There's so many games that I absolutely love, but I just hate the fucking company. Because they just have such manipulative and shitty tactics. Hell, Borderlands is another one. I fucking hate some of the shit Gearbox does. But hey, I love Borderlands. Played all the games. Well, I haven't played Tales from the Borderlands. I never played either of those. So many games I love. Just hate the comedies. Just hate the companies. Exact concept Turner was talking about. Yeah. Hate all the shit Gearbox does. Yeah, I hate them so much. Gearbox consistently, every time I hear anything about Gearbox or Randy Pitchford, it's like the most insane, insufferable thing ever. Ugh. I said there was a good company with bad games, and I honestly can't think of one. I accidentally played this and there was no game dialogue. Hold on, we're restarting the mission so we can turn on the game dialogue. My fault, my fault. I turned off the game dialogue because I find it annoying, but I actually want to listen to the cutscenes. Hold on, I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Because apparently you need to be a bad company to make good games. I mean, there are some good companies that make good games. There are. Right. There absolutely are. But it's hard for me to think of a good company that makes bad games.
Bravo, Pac-Man. Well done.
Yeah, Team Cherry. Team Cherry is a perfect one. Because they made Hollow Knight and Silksong.
It appears our adversaries have not conceded.
And they haven't had any controversies.
Giant submarine, the Mega Whale is on the move.
The Mega Whale?
Super Giant Games. I don't know who Super Giant Games are. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know who that is.
You'll be hard pressed to reach Ghost Island with that behemoth roaming the water.
I probably know their games, but I don't know who they are.
The Mega Whale and get
80s
to Ghost
devs.
Island, and quickly.
Hades nuts.
Pac-Land is counting
I'm so
on
funny.
you.
I've never played Hades. I've heard really good things about it. I've just never played Hades. Just never got into it. Oh, owie, I think you were beating up. I appreciate it. I think you were brain damage image. Maybe I'll play Hades one day. I'm already playing too many roguelikes. I'm already playing The Binding of Isaac. I'm already playing, whatever roguelikes I'm playing. I'm already playing, fucking, whatever that super difficult roguelike game. And I'm like, Dead Cells, that's what it is. Huh. But yeah, I'm way too addicted to Borderlands to like Gearbox. Yeah. Ugh. I feel you there. Ugh. I love Borderlands, I do. One of my favorite games growing up, Borderlands 2. I have so many good memories of that game, right? But goddamn, everything Gearbox does. Ugh. Smaller the company, less evil, bad? Lol? Yes. Like, 100% yes. That is 100% true. Because the smaller the company, the smaller on scale everything they do is, and when everything is smaller on scale, less likely they are to do something shitty. They absolutely can do shitty things, right? But it's just less likely to actually happen. I fucking died. Yes, because of money, it all comes back to capitalism. God damn it, capitalism. Yeah. Money rules the world. People will do some of the most fucked up things for money. See, heard that money is bad. Oh, but I like money. Arr. See, listen, money is bad when you give it to game developers. Money is good when you give it to me. That's all. I don't give me money. Money is also bad when you give it to me. Don't give money to streamers. Even in the streaming space, like there are a lot of streamers are absolutely they will be complete and utter pieces of shit for money. All because of money. It all gets to the head. Fame and fortune. Ah. And it's part of the reason why I want to stay a small streamer. Not only because I'm more comfortable with like smaller numbers. Less people chatting means less social anxiety for me. It also means I don't have to fucking worry about all the other shit. All the other nasty things that come with popularity and fame and fortune. Give money to streamers who don't already make millions of dollars every month. Yeah, exactly. Don't give money to XQC. He's a millionaire. You give him $100, that doesn't mean shit to him. Give $100. Oh gosh, it's eerily quiet around here. I'm reading it because I turned off the game volume or the voice volume because it annoyed me. Yes, don't give it to Mr. Trimmer. He will start commissioning questionable. Shut up. Just because I have an addiction commissioning art doesn't mean anything. Okay. Just because of an addiction commissioning lots and lots and lots of art, some of which may or may not be not safe for work, doesn't mean anything. Okay. You beat the dying daylights out of Pac-Man. Don't you know not to beat a dead ghost? What if I'd been hurt? Ah, I wish I could really pause during these cutscenes so I can actually turn off the game volume, but oh well, I don't really care. Also, why is the cutscene dialogue tied to voice volume? Shouldn't it just be like something separate, like cinematic volume? All right. Aye aye. Aye aye, Captain. See, I want to say a small streamer because I don't want to care about brand safety. Well, you don't have to care about it, even if you get larger. You don't have to care about brand safety. You just won't be brand safe. Brands just won't fund you. Right? There's plenty of political streamers, right, that are like really large. For example, Hassan. Hassan doesn't give a shit about brand safety. He's actually top dog. Twitch is a brand too, though. Yeah, but you don't have to care about Twitch. Like, you don't have to care about safety on Twitch. You just have to care about, like, not breaking Twitch's rules. Like, even small streamers are affected by that. You break a rule, you'll get banned. Like, I don't mean my politics. I'm confused by what you mean by that. I'm not smart enough to. I'm dumb now. All my data, all my knowledge has evaporated. Evaporated. Has disappeared. I'm dumb now. I have no brain. It would be good if he shares the question. I forget. Listen, I forget. I'm not going to lie. I forget. I forget. I 100% forget. Listen. I just forget. Like, if I would remember, if I had the brain capacity to remember something past 4 seconds, I would, like, actually post it. To, like, Blue Sky. Or Twitter. I don't use Twitter. I mean, the amount of times I talk about stuff, like kink or something, that's definitely not viable for a broad audience.
I'm asking nicely, guys. Just let me through. I've got important business at
That's
Ghost
fair.
Island.
I mean, I talk about that shit too.
No way.
We love our kinks and fetishes here.
We have no other choice.
But also,
Time to use the you-know-what.
that's kind of just the thing where it's like, Twitch will just force you to have a tag that says, hey, this streamer talks about these things. Which, it will affect viewership. It won't affect your current viewership because, like, the people who follow you are still gonna be following you. But no, it will negatively impact your growth, right? But if you're already a big streamer, then you're already a big streamer. You don't need to grow. So you don't really have to worry about brand safety in that sense. You can talk about your kinks as much as you want, and I'll talk about kinks right with you. He doesn't. Where's my torch and pitchfork? I'm sorry. Listen, I'll post it eventually if I remember. I just probably won't. I'll forget. I have noticed I get higher average numbers. I died fucking instantly. I suck at this game. I don't know how to dodge his tail. The Mega Well. Yeah. How do I dodge his tail? Oh, I can roll. I'm stupid, forehead. Oh, I'm dumb. I never noticed that I have a higher average number since I took out the tags, which is weird. I don't like it. Yeah, but that's just how Twitch works. That's how Twitch works. When you have, okay, when you have, hold on, here, let me show you. Let me show this on stream real quick. Easiest way to show this, ASMR category. Let me go to ASMR category real quick. I don't like it. Makes sense. It makes sense, but I still don't like it. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. I mean, I can understand why you don't like it. Hold on, I need to change my screen real quick. I need to change it to this. I need display capture. ASMR category, filled with women doing very interesting things on the platform. You can't actually see it. Why? May contain sexual themes. May contain sexual themes. May contain sexual themes. All of these are blurred. I believe it's the same thing if you have politics in there as well. Don't quote me on that. But all of these are just blurred, right? If you have the sexual themes topic, right? If you talk about sexual shit in your stream. Or doing things sexual. If you have the sexual themes or the 18+ topic, you get this blur applied to your stream. And here's the thing about viewers. Why the fuck would I click on this in a million years? When I can just click on this, I can actually see who this is. I can see it's a VTuber. I don't know who this is unless I look at the tags or the name. I don't know what this is. I don't know what they're doing. It could be anything. Do they even get shown if you don't have your age verified? It's another good question. I don't know that. Part of me thinks no. I would think not. But at the same time, I don't know. I do not know the answer to that question, so I cannot tell you. That would be something that you would have to discover upon your own research. And that would, and if it's true, they might not get shown up, and that would be another thing that just completely stops your streams from being shown, right? Which again, some of those people who do not have age verification are adults. They're not just children, right? They are adults. They are adults. They would absolutely be interested in watching your stream. But they won't get to because Twitch does this shit. Which if you have fucking 100 viewers, if you have 700 viewers, it doesn't really matter too much because you already have that success. But for like a streamer that has like 2 viewers on average, 3 viewers on average, 5 viewers on average, if you got less than 100 viewers on average, don't put those tags on. It's just gonna fuck you. It's just gonna be worse. It's just gonna screw you. Bro thinks I do research. Listen, I don't do research either. I just make everything up. Research? My sources, I made it fuck up. Alright, let me try not to actually die to this. Because I'm sucking at this game. To be fair, I suck at all games. Also, a lot of children have age verification through other ways. That is also true. Age verification is just an easy thing that you can just cheat at. So it's like... eh. At the end of the day, like... I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Twitch should even give a shit about age verification. Or even any platform, for that matter. Because I don't think it's Twitch's responsibility. It should be the parents' responsibility to make sure their kids are not doing something that they're not supposed to be doing. Why do parents just want to be bad parents and then blame the platform? I don't know. Irresponsible parents being irresponsible. We call that child abuse, but yeah, it is what it is. Ugh, which is why it's important to nuke people who mention they are underage. Yeah, that's true. Nuke people, delete them from the platform.
I'm asking nicely, guys. Just let me through. I've got important business.
They legally have to, sadly. Yes.
No way.
And but the reason they have to legally is because, well, for one, you can read into it, being millionaires and billionaires wanting to steal your data because they don't actually care about children. That's absolutely true. That is 100% and absolutely true. That the current reason, at least recently in Europe, and I don't know too much about the Europe situation, because I'm not from Europe, but recently there was a thing where you have to like verify your age on like every platform or some shit like that. And that is 100% not about children or children's safety. Those laws are entirely because billionaires want your data. And they want an excuse. And so they use children as an excuse. But then all the you know, the people who vote for it are just old men who don't understand otherwise. And so they're like, oh yes, I do not like it that my child could possibly see porn on the platform. So we're going to add age verification. Instead of just watching our children, we're going to commit child abuse and let them do whatever they want to do. I'm dead again. Jesus Christ. Why do I suck at that? I do not remember this being that hard. Also, ads. Oh, sorry about the ads, but this time we're going to play 3 minutes of ads that we don't know prequels for one stop at the same time. I'll tell you right that we don't miss any ads. That was UK specific? So it wasn't just a Europe-wide thing, but yeah, it was 100% data collection and censorship. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's just there to censor people and steal their data. Sorry about the ad. Sorry about the cringiness. Also, I'm sorry that I suck ass at this game. God damn it. But anyways, me, I'm gonna take a break. And then we can keep complaining about fucking censorship and stupid things. Anyways, Mimi, see the ads. Mama, ow, ah. Hello, it is I am the backs, and the ads are over. Did I scare you? Anyways, I'm gonna pause the music, unmute the game, and then get back into our topics about censorship and porn and all the other goodies. Oh! Ow! I instantly get hit because I suck at this game. Anyways, where was I before? About the conversation about internet being in a shitty place right now. Because by God, the internet is in a really shitty place right now. To be fair, it's kind of always been in a shitty place. The internet in a good place? What? I don't think those words have ever gone together. Maybe back in the heydays. Like before I was actually on the internet, but I don't think I'm old enough to have been on the internet when, you know, there wasn't as many issues as this. The bigger threat to EU privacy is a build called Chat Control that forces every messaging app to scan messages and images before they are sent. What? That's just a fucking invasion of privacy. Heh. That's 100% just fucking an invasion of privacy. What the fuck's going on in the EU right now? Oh my gosh. That sure isn't going to be used for any political reasonings. Definitely not. That's definitely going to help keep the children safe. 100%. There's definitely not going to be CP that's going to be posted to messaging apps, and the politicians are going to see that and they're going to keep it for themselves. because they don't actually care about protecting children. They are probably more harmful than the people that they're trying to stop, in all honesty. Parliament? Wow, then they really are. To be fair, the US isn't much better right now, I'm not gonna lie. The US is not doing too much better. If anything, the US might be worse, so. They also want to offload that work to third-party companies who use AI to scan everything. Because of course they do. Of course they do.
Just let me through. I've got important business at
Of course they do. They wouldn't want to pay someone to do it. No. They're trying to make money off of this. How do I survive that, by the way? I don't know how to survive that. There's a tracking one that auto targets me. I don't know how to dodge it. Oh well, AI sucks. Which is a shame because AI can be a really useful tool. I got hit by that because I wasn't paying attention. AI can be a really useful tool. Like, for example, AI is used in cancer surgery. This is an actual thing. AI gets used in cancer surgery, and it actually results in a higher success rate from the surgery. But despite that, instead of politicians funding that, politicians would rather fund AI being used to fucking steal your data. Oh, then of course, you know, they defund the research of children's cancer. Of course, that too, right? Because they just love cancer. Well, in fact, I don't even think they believe in cancer. Half the politicians in this country are pushing the idea that fucking autism comes from fucking from vaccines, so it's like, app will scan the brain rot messages. Oh, they're keeping all the brain rot from themselves. No. We're training the AI off of brain rot. That's how we fight back. That's how we fight back. Don't boycott messaging apps. Just send the most brain dead shit imaginable. AI that would absolutely allowed to directly report you to the police for saying stupid shit. Yeah, they would. Which is the scary part, right? Because I say stupid shit. Like, 90% of the crap I say is me saying something dumb, right? I say, I don't even know what to hit me there. I'm saying something dumb 90% of the time, and you know, 10% of the time I'm saying something serious. But that 90%, if it was on an AI, if an AI caught wind of this, oh boy howdy, I would be banned instantly. At the same time, I'm just being silly. There's very little meaning to what I actually said until I'm actually being serious. If chat control is a thing, I will 100% have police knocking on my door for my radical leftist sentiment. And then remember, leftists are also somehow sissies. Remember, leftists are also somehow sissies that are afraid of owning guns and are somehow also radical and extremist and violent. Don't ask me how that. Don't ask me how that works. Don't ask me how the U.S. government is actually trying to write off the transgender community as, okay, I'm continuing getting hit by that. They're trying to write off the transgender community as a violent extremist group, while half the conservative politicians literally just call the transgender community just sissies. Low estrogen guys, because they just deny women, deny transgender women as women. Don't ask me that, because of course they're just being hypocrites. How would they do anything besides being hypocrites? Though to be fair, even left-wing politicians are hypocrites. It seems like it's more common amongst the right wing nowadays. Really, politicians are just hypocrites regardless of political spectrum. Recently, it just feels like it's more common amongst the right. Oh, that's just me. I don't know if that's just me or if that's a common sentiment, but that's how I feel. Oh no, it looks like it's charging up. I'm shooting. I'm shooting. I'm shooting. I'm shooting. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. It's doing damage. That's scary. I should not have stood in front of it for as long as I did. That is fucking scary. I'm firing my laser. So I'm one shot again. Why do I shoot here? I can't shoot you. Do I have to specifically shoot the big beam? I think I do. I'm struggling. Okay. We're not in a one shot. Haha! I got him. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. Anyway, censorship sucks. There's too much censorship going on in this world. Too much censorship going on in this world by everything. When all I really want to do is just play video games, man. All I want to do is play video games and be silly on the internet. That's all I want to fucking do. That's all I want to fucking do. I just want to be silly and play video games. Why do I gotta have to care about censorship? Ugh. It's because the alt-right in general, a lot of conservatives have a genuine obsession with femboy furries and feminized men. That is true. That is very true. They are weird. But I am so chronically online that I sadly know too much about it. As am I. I'm gonna be honest. I know too much about like political shit when I really don't want to. Like I try to stay away from politics. I do. Also, what the fuck is this? This was not in the original game. This is new. This is new. This is new. What is this? What is this? There's a secret third phase? Alright. New third phase just dropped. Also, hello, Blood Angel Vocals. How are you? I am struggling. Unfortunately, and it's mostly because of Twitter. It's mostly because I use Twitter still. I click on Twitter every once in a while just to look at like porn and smut from my favorite artist. And then I just get like politics shoved down my throat. And so I learn a lot. Which part of it's annoying. Good, how are you? I am tired. I'm tired, but I'm also having fun. Because I'm rocking on 2.5 hours of sleep. But hey, we're still gaming. To be fair, I also went down alt-right hard as a kid. So I had a first-hand experience of how these people think. That is fair. To be fair, as a kid, it's also a lot easier to be conditioned by media. It is incredibly easy to be conditioned by media. Specifically, when the media is destroying the liberals with facts and logic. Ben Shapiro, right? Because a lot of those guys are really fucking entertaining to watch. They are. I wouldn't say that I went down the alt-right path. Maybe I tend towards the right. And I probably still do tend towards the right a little bit. Maybe I'm a bit more central. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know where the fuck I align. Like, maybe I appreciate it. I don't know where the fuck I align politically. I just get annoyed with politics. Not gonna lie, seem in the mouth. Yeah. Politics, like, especially when we were teenagers, it was kind of just easy to go, especially because of the memes. Because the memes were all just like, Destroying liberals with facts and logic. Right. And then there was a clip of like Ben Shapiro making fun of like a transgender person who was like having an outrage in public. Right. That's a very easy thing, especially for a teenager to align themselves with. Because A, it's a teenager. Teenagers aren't really, you know, well, they're teenagers, right? They're susceptible to influence, right? Because they are teenagers. They're growing. They're learning. They're becoming a person. They are becoming who they are going to be for the rest of their life. They're becoming an adult. They're becoming a human being. They're becoming a person with thoughts and feelings. So they're going to be like, all their opinions, all their thoughts and feelings is just gonna be influenced by everything. Politics are yucky. They are. Politics sucks. But unfortunately, it's something that like you gotta talk about. It's something that you gotta acknowledge, because unfortunately, politics revolves around our way up. Unfortunately, politics control how we live our life, so we kinda have to acknowledge it, even if it's shitty. You don't have to talk about it all the time. Don't get me wrong, you don't have to talk about it at all if you don't want to. I didn't care much about politics when I was younger. I was the opposite. I cared more about politics when I was younger than I am now. Mainly because mainly because it was all the memes. Like, destroying. Like, yeah, I was 100% there too. Like watching Ben Shapiro being like, oh yeah, destroy the liberal woke left. And then now those very same people are like, okay, maybe Ben Shapiro might have a couple of screws loose, right? You grow up, you become an adult, and you realize that maybe the assholes that we grew up watching as children are really just assholes. Maybe they're just assholes. Politics suck, but having the privilege of not caring about it is a privilege not everyone has. That is true.
Let's go.
That is very much true.
Pac-Man.
Not everyone has to care about politics. Mostly because not everyone is
Been a long, tiring journey.
in danger
Spooky's up ahead, right?
from
Indeed,
politics.
He should be. But don't forget about Wormwood the Ghost.
I luckily don't have to care about politics too much.
To ambush you. Do be careful, Pac-Man.
I do have to care a little bit,
I'll do my best, Professor.
of course,
By the way, what
because I am part of the LGBTQ
There are patches that could
community.
in a moment. You better
And the
get
US
your
doesn't really
falling
like
right
that
through
too
those
much,
tracks
but
if you try to run across. Which is why I got you these inline
I try to stick away from it as much as I can, because I'm gonna be honest, it just results in negative feelings a lot.
Inline skates, huh?
Yeah.
Peachy. Leave it to me. I'll zip right on through.
Only way I pay attention to them is to see we're all fucked. Yeah. When you're giving people too much credit, a lot of Ben Shapiro viewers went so far to the right, they call Shapiro a liberal nowadays. Holy shit. Really? One that's comical. That's incredibly funny. Ben Shapiro, destroying liberals, now become the liberal that we've all hated. But to be fair, yummy. I'm turning that off. I'm turning that off again. I cannot stand listening to his voice in the actual mission. But to be fair, there's a massive variety of people. I feel like most people just knew Ben Shapiro from the memes, right? And that's basically where I knew Ben Shapiro from. I never like watching his fucking podcast or any shit like that. I know him from the memes. People are all over the place. It's really, it's crazy. Yummy. Delicious. I hate it. I fucking hate it so much. The voice acting in this game. There wasn't I killed myself. There wasn't voice acting. There wasn't voice acting in the original game. And they added voice acting to this, and they made it obnoxious. They made it the most annoying thing ever. I hate it. Where literally every time I pick up a fruit, he just says, yummy, delicious, yummy, delicious. I missed the fruit. I missed the fruit. Ah. Oh, but this, by the way, is like the hardest level of the game. It's something that I struggled with it as a child so much. And I'm still struggling with it right now, apparently. Fuck, I suck at this game. I love that great voice saying, thank you for disagreeing with me and everything I hate, every time I hate something. I could still ranting her now, but I feel this is not the right time or place for that. Why do you not feel like it's the right time or place? If you're feeling conscious about like overstepping in terms of like content on my stream, I'm gonna be honest, I don't give a shit. Talk about whatever the hell you want to talk about. As long as you're not breaking Twitch TOS, I do not give a shit. I will talk about anything. I genuinely do not give a shit about what topics I bring up on stream. Disagree with me, agree with me, call me dumb, call me silly, call me stupid, call me whatever. Call me the smartest, most genius, most beautiful, most awesome, most epic person in the world. Because I am. The heck? Oh shit. Fuck. Why is it so hard to go from left to right? Fruits are delicious. Can you blame them? Yes, I can blame them. Shut up. It's still dumb. It's still annoying. Just because fruits are delicious doesn't mean anything. I mean, I prefer the meats, right? I can go for a little bit of meat, you know? Get a little meat stick in my mouth. I mean, what? I didn't say anything. Hardest thing for me right now is the one where you run away from the snowball. That one was also a pain in the ass for me as a kid, right? It wasn't as bad as this though. This was by far the hardest thing for me to do as a child, and still is something that I struggle with. And obviously, because I was sucking ass. It's the roller skate one. Like, oh. No, I don't want to force people to listen to a lesson on right propaganda in the last 10 years. Alright. I mean, I would be interested in that. Especially typing it out would take a long time. Fair enough. I do not have that much knowledge on alt-right propaganda. I do know some knowledge. I do absolutely know some knowledge. Especially in, like, the recent few years. Mainly because the US government has gone further and further to the right as time goes on. Since the Orange Man has come into administration. But hey, politics do be politicky. Herden is knowledgeable. Unfortunately, I am. Sometimes that's not necessarily a good thing. I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes being knowledgeable can be a scary thing. Well, it depends on what you're knowledgeable about. Being knowledgeable about politics is often not really a blessing. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes it might be better just to be ignorant about it. Hey, Mr. Mingo! Because life would be a lot less frustrating, and you'd probably be a lot more happy if you were ignorant about it. According to me, smarty pants. Yeah, I'm a genius. In fact, I'm the smartest. Is ignorance a bless? Yes, it's a bless, not a bliss, but it's a bless. Sometimes. It entirely depends on what the context is, right? Sometimes. Answer, sometimes. Because there is, and I'm blanking on the name of this. I forget what it is, because I remember learning about this. There is a form of information, that is outright harmful for you to learn about, right? There is a type of information that actually brings the viewer like pain and suffering to learn about. It actively harms you, the viewer, to listen about, or to learn about it. There is a type of information called that, or there's a type of information that does that. And in that case, abso-fucking-lutely, yes, ignorance is a bliss. Yes and no, it makes life easier, but also less fulfilling. That is also true. Sometimes having the data, sometimes having the knowledge do be fun. Hey, yo, Pac-Man, he got big. He got them big balls. Tell you what, Pac-Man got them big balls. Joined your server for the hell of it. Hey! I welcome you to my server. I appreciate the joining. I chat there sometimes. Not much because I'm bad at talking to people. But I do respond whenever other people chat there. I try my best to talk to people, even though I'm really bad at it. Also, I do not remember this puzzle thing in the original game. Was this a thing in the original game? I don't think there was. I think this is new. I think this is new. I think that little puzzle right there was new. Oh. Mud. I really wish I remembered what it was called, like the actual name of it. Like information that is harmful to learn. I forget. Ah. Unfortunately, I'm bad. Okay, I'm also bad at video games. Unfortunately, I'm really bad at remembering words and like definitions for words. Using words is not my strong point. English kind of hard. Not gonna lie, English hard. English is difficult, despite it being the only language I know how to speak. Can't even speak it. Same here. I don't know how to speak to others. Hey. Just like me. I'll welcome anyone who doesn't know how to speak to others. I kind of have to, because I don't know how to speak to people. If you don't know how to speak to anyone, join my server. We can not know how to speak to people together. Oh, hell yeah. Personally, I like learning more things, but sometimes you learn how weird the world is, and you can learn, and you can do nothing about it. That is true. I also enjoy learning. I do. After all, I went to fucking university, right? For physics, of all things. Who the hell goes to university for physics? Okay. Either someone who's a masochist, which I am, or someone who likes learning, which I also am. I like learning about new things. Ah! Fuck. Ah! Spikes! I got impaled. I'm gonna get impaled. I'm either just gaming or doing electrical stuff. Is that? I thought it was a different. So I was looking at the emote. I thought I recognized the emote. I did not recognize the emote. Ah, damn. I'm stupid. I'm either gaming or doing electrical guitar stuff. Hey, guitars be fun. You know what's funny? I was talking about electrical guitars like last stream. I don't have an electrical guitar. Electrical guitar? Yeah, a guitar. I don't have a guitar. I don't have an electrical guitar, but I thought about buying one. However, I also kind of don't want to because I don't want to make noise. And I'm schizo about making noise. I'm a little bit schizophrenic. Sometimes I can be schizophrenic. They are neat but expensive, yeah. Only thing I have is an acoustic guitar, but I don't play it. I have an acoustic guitar that I've had for since I was in high school, which was quite a time ago. Just a little bit ago. And I have not played it since I was in high school. Because again, I don't like making noise. I live with other people, and I don't particularly want to like wake them up by like playing instruments. I know that owie, I'm gonna die to the spikes. I'm gonna die to the spikes. It's not something that you should be concerned about. No one should be concerned about this. No one should feel anxious about playing an instrument when around the people that you live with. That is something that I feel, unfortunately, and that is how I am as a person. Yippee! Give me the big zoom. I need to turn the... I need to turn the red forward. Okay, I need to turn red forward. I do want to get into like more music making though, but that would be fun. Unfortunately, I just suck at making music. I just suck at making music. I have to, okay. I have to turn the blue ones. Okay, I have to make it to the right. Okay. And you got good headphones to plug the amp into. You should be good. Yeah, but see, the thing is, I don't know how to do that. Like, listen, I have the guitar knowledge of like a 4-year-old. Okay. I have good headphones, but I don't know, like, do I connect? Like, what I want to do, like, okay, this is what I want to do. I want to connect an electric guitar to, like, my computer, right? So I can, like, play the music directly to my PC and, like, record it, but also to my headphones at the same time. Okay. And not to, like, a physical amp. Not to a physical amp, right? So I wake up like my family and shit. I just want to like do that. Move it to my PC directly. No amp to like wake up the whole neighborhood. Only person who needs to hear it is me. We need to put this straight. Mr. Physicist doesn't know how to do it. I don't have the technical knowledge of guitars. Listen, I know how guitars work. I know how they work. Okay? I know the strings oscillate with a certain frequency, which reverberates in the big ol' hole that you have in an acoustic guitar that creates the sound. I know that. I know how guitars work. I just don't know how the technological lingo of it works. I'm sorry, all I do is play video games. I don't know how guitars work. Oh, we did. That took us way too long. That took me way too long to do that puzzle. I'm not gonna lie. I feel way too. That took me way too long. I'm dead as well. I got backpass. Oh hell yeah. We love backpass. Shit. I'm just getting hit constantly. But I suck ass at video games. Alright. Defeat 100 enemies with butt bounce. Oh hell yeah. No way cheap. It's pretty difficult in a way. It is. Well, that's unfortunate. I was hoping that it wouldn't be difficult. What do I have to do? Do I have to buy shit that I don't already own? That's the biggest question. What do I have to buy? What technology do I have to buy in order to like get it? Get it out, please. Batman. I am dying to the bats. You're murdering me. Please. Fuck, I missed. I want to kill the bat. Please. Thank you. Alright, I'm gaming. Edgar. Let me look it up. Alright. I appreciate the data. Because I'm gonna be honest, I'm too lazy. Truth be told, I could probably figure it out myself. But I'm also lazy. I don't know. I want to make music. I want to get into like music making. I do. And I have a little bit. I absolutely have. Specifically with like DAWs. Digital audio workstations. Ah, ghost. Ah, spooky ghost. Ah, magic ghost. Specifically with digital audio workstation. Ow, shib. And I've made like 2 songs with that. Are they good songs? No. Are they any good? No, absolutely not. But I did make 2 songs. But I do want to like try to make more shoes. I want to get into 3D modeling for no specific reason whatsoever. Well, might I interest you into BioShock Infinite? I've heard that game has done wonders for 3D modeling for no specific reason. For no specific reason whatsoever. I also want to get into 3D modeling. I also want to get into 3D modeling. For one, for no specific reason whatsoever, but also to like make like 3D models like from scratch. Like the models my vtuber model, I made this, but I didn't make all the assets myself. I stole assets. I stole them. I stole work from other people and put it together. And that's what my credit section is, down below. I stole a bunch of shit and I put it all together. I stole some outfits, I stole some like skin colors, I stole some eye colors, and I put it all together and I made this outfit. My first ever shooter was Overwatch. Ah, I see. For no specific reason, of course, Apparently you need an attachment that plugs from the amp to the PC. It's a weird tiny box thing. Huh. Tiny box thing. I think that's who made your model, because it's dope as fuck. This is my Halloween outfit, by the way. Fitting for this environment. This is my Halloween outfit. And I made them all. I did. I made every single outfit. Of course not from scratch. Of course not from scratch, because I don't have the skills. I don't have the artistic skills to like make clothes from scratch. Yet. Will I get it eventually? Who knows? But I basically just stole clothes and just put them all together. Or you can just plug in the guitar to it all. Oh. Then bam, your computer is an amp. Do I have a port on my... Hold on, I need to check my motherboard port, see if I have like a place I can actually plug a guitar into. I don't think I do. No, I don't. I'm pretty sure I'd have to like find a converter of some sort. If I find the time today, I'll download Blender and start playing around with it. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. We love Blender. I already have Blender installed because I've had to use Blender for a couple different things. I have not a lot of experience in Blender, but I have like a decent experience. Could I make an anime character in Blender? No. I can make a box though. Let me tell you what, I know how to make a bad box. I can make a couple boxes in Blender, let me tell you what, code. Then bam, your computer explodes. Damn. I just want to make music. I gotta explode my PC. Boom, your balls explode. What the fuck do I do here? Okay. So we need this to be forward, right? We need to take this one and move it vertically forward. We need to get to it, right? So... Huh. Uh-huh. I see. I'm gonna go this way first. Hey, it's supposed to kill me. I zoomed down on accident. Just deal with these bastards first. I need to turn the blue one. Oh, but there's also a thing right there. Where's the button for the blue one? It's right here. I need to get the fruit, of course. I went to school for media and communication, so I know the basics, but it doesn't help with making quality animations. That is true. Oh yeah, that reminds me. My Blender experience. That is the, like, that is 90% of my Blender experience right there. I made that one emote with Blender. That was made in Blender, by the way. I made that. My raid message. I can't model worth a shit. I cannot. But I have like a decent idea of like how to like animate things. And I made it like moderately smooth too. Most of the only thing about it was like actually getting the file size like small enough to actually turn it into emote. It's really funny though. Oh, I love that emote. Emote's great. Pain in the ass to make. I'm really happy with how it came out. I think this needs to be vertically. Okay. How do I? Oh wait, I know what. Okay, I know how to get to the melon. I know how to get to the melon. For now, I think I leave the red one fine, right? Yeah, I leave the red one as is right now. Red one's fine as is, and I turn the green one so I can get the melon. Yes. It's interesting how with enough time, you can just learn anything you want by doing those things. Yes, with enough brute force and ignorance, you can actually not be ignorant anymore. You can actually have knowledge. Did it take me a while to figure that out? Yes. It probably took me about a day. Or like a full day to actually get to figure that out. Counter argument. I'm depressed as shit. Oh, same. And that makes learning new skills kind of a pain in the ass. Listen, there are a ton of skills. There are a ton of skills that I would absolutely love to sit down and learn. There are. I don't have either the time or energy emotionally to like sit down and actually learn them. I need to turn the blue one. If I did, listen, if I had the time and energy to actually learn shit, I would be unfucking stoppable. If I was actually emotionally healthy, I would be the strongest person in the world. No one could stop me. Let me tell you what, coach. I'd be over here curing cancer. Hell yeah. Unfortunately, I'm depressed as shit too. Yep, that's a problem as well. Sometimes sad, I know. Yeah. Unfortunately, our emotions get in the way of cool shit. That kind of is a big problem in the world. Emotions get in the way of cool shit. Also, I did it. Hey. Ah, post. Magic missile. Magic missile. Magic missile. Once my brain chemistry fixes itself, it's over, you bitches. I'm gonna be unstoppable. I'm gonna murder him. I will be on top of the world. Let me tell you what. I'm gonna be king of the world. I'm gonna conquer the entire world. Howie, I'm gonna conquer the entire world. And I can become healthy and happy. World domination. World domination. Ah! Please. Big Pac! Nom nom nom. Eat a ball of ghost. That or I'll make a video game. And music. Because truth be told, making a video game is like a moderately cool idea. So how the hell was I supposed to get all of those in that short span of time? How the fuck was I supposed to get all of those? Because I don't think... Oh, it does respawn. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Hurden doesn't conquer the world just because he doesn't want to. Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm just a little bit lazy, alright? Listen, I have the skills. Don't get me wrong. It'd be a piece of cake for me. Absolutely. I already have the plan and everything. All I gotta do is set it in motion. But that's if I want to do it. Be lucky I haven't decided. I've decided to do it yet. I just want to make Gunnar Deadlock skins. That is fair. Deadlock, that's the Valve's new like shooter game or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. That's Valve's new game, right? Do they have like the ability to add custom skins, or is it like modded support for custom skins? Valve's new MOBA, yeah. I know it was their no shit. It's mods. Alright, I figure it's gonna be mods. Hey, mods are pretty cool. Especially when the company doesn't like ban you for it. But it's Valve. They don't care. Yeah. Listen, I know. There's some companies that are like kind of cool with mods, as long as you just use them for purely cosmetic reasons. Guilty Gear Strive is one of them. I run a mod for Bridget. Bridget? No. May. I don't play Bridget. I play May, and I got that goth girl outfit. Let me tell you what, coach. And that shit is hot. I love the May goth outfit. Guilty Gear Strive's mods go hard. They go so fucking hard. Mod check? There are no mods. What's a mod? Is that something that you need? Mod check. That's something I do in Skyrim. Before my game crashes a million times. After installing like 3 porn mods. I don't have the Bridget and trans color. Couldn't be me. Yeah, couldn't be me either. I haven't played Bridget. The only character I played as is May. And I'm trying to only play May to like actually get good at her. And also get good at Pac-Man. I'm trying to get good at May before I like play other characters. Next character to play would probably be Bridget though. And it's probably gonna be my second character if I can ever like actually get decent at her. I do, however, have Icon in the X colors. Icon, that's the girl with like the furry wolf, right? Like the green furry wolf that she like throws at people. I think, right? That's Icon? Maybe not. I mean, honest, I'm not an expert on the characters in Guilty Gear Strive. Or the teal, I guess, not green. Color names. Fuck. I think that's Icon. Or it's a different woman, I have no idea. Oh, yeah. Icon is a Japanese woman who is missing. Oh, it's that one. Oh, it's the samurai lady. Yeah, I know who it is. I think of Giovanna. Yeah. So I don't know the names of like all the Guilty Gear characters. The only ones I know of is Bridget and May. The rest could not tell you who they are, coach. Could not tell you any of the other names. You definitely know Soul Bad. Oh yeah, listen. Okay. Alright. I did lie to you. I know Soul Bad Guy. Why? Because he's kind of the bad guy. Soul, I'm the bad guy. Ah, fuck, why is the bat so hard to fight? Why does the bat murder me so much? Okay, just get the checkpoint. Get the checkpoint, please. He kind of isn't, not gonna lie. I mean, he's like the main character of like the series. Or the story, right? I don't know like any of the lore. I don't know any of the fucking lore for Guilty Gear. The bad guy is that man. I'm the bad guy. Ugh. So I'm the bad guy. Oh, there's a great gift for you. There's a lot of lore. Isn't there an anime? Wasn't there an anime that came out like Guilty Gear Strive, like recently? And by recently, I mean like some time ago, within the past few years. I remember something about that. Did I watch it? No, because I haven't been watching anime recently. Please, I want to bounce on you. I want to bounce on you, Batman. Oh shit. There we go, coach. By the way, the antagonist is actually... Oh, he's actually called Batman. Ah. I thought you were making a bit, and I was too stupid to understand the bit. I thought you were making a bit. Damn, that's crazy. Who's that guy? The Guilty Gear Strive anime is not the game story, though. I see. That's fair. I made like a spin-off of the story. Wait, what kind of a Chio Kojima character is this? Me when I'm playing Metal Gear Solid and there's just a guy called Batman. And he's just that man. You're not that man, pal. You're not that man. Oh, so I'm guessing you're that man? Yeah, I am that man. That man. That ma'am. Ma'am? Tips Fedora. He's that ma'am. Tips Fedora. Milady. Oh, Professor Pack Silver. Oh, hell yeah. Speaking of Hideo Kojima, I want to play the Metal Gear games. At some point. And I will at some point. It's probably going to be in November. Because I've never played those games before. And I would enjoy them. Probably. I don't know. They're showing 2. Crazy names. Like, he doesn't give a... I have also not played Death Stranding. Either the 1 or the 2. I have not played Walking Simulator. I have yet to play the Walking Simulator game. Also, fun fact, Soul Bad Guy's real name is Frederick. Frederick. He worked for the UN after changing his name to Soul Bad Guy. Listen, if I was born and my parents decided to name me Frederick, I think I too would change my name to Bad Guy. I think I would too do that as well. That is a completely valid response to change your name. I forgot to turn on the game audio again. Because I got tired of hearing, tasty. Delicious. My name is Pac-Man. And I'm dumb. I wish there was a setting to just change the voice volume, like, in the actual levels, right? Like, I'm fine with it in the cutscenes. Just do not like when he's constantly saying, tasty. Delicious. I hate that. He also has a doctorate. Oh, hell yeah. He's actually kind of smart. Pixel Bad Guy is the best engineer in Guilty Gear universe. Huh. And he instead uses his doctorate to fight men and women. In a tournament. But it's tasty, come on. Ah, it's not tasty. It's not tasty. I mean, they are tasty, don't get me wrong. But it's still annoying.
It's dark and dank here, plus it smells disgusting.
Pac-Man, you've kept me waiting.
Also, like, half these cutscenes in the game weren't actually a thing in the original game, I don't think.
You must be Wormwood.
My brother.
What is CT? Sleep! Hey, maybe you sleep.
My powers
Oh, and
dropped
it's 11.
leaving
It's
your
11
dead
a.m. for you.
husk. But now the tables have turned.
I don't need sleep. It's not my bedtime yet. I might be tired, but I don't need to go to sleep yet. I'm still playing Pac-Man.
And yet, in my moment of triumph, you insist on standing in my way.
Can the prattle, where's Spooky?
Nothing I'm gonna say is a bit, by the way.
To reseal him in the golden fruit tree, but it's far too late.
Not gonna lie, I would not be surprised.
Underestimating you, but I am not the great ghost tree without
Guilty Gear Strive seems like the type of game to say, fuck it, we ball, and then throw the most insane shit at you. Like a fucking nuclear bomb. And I say that because I know one of the guys have like a finisher that's just like a nuclear bomb.
Watch helplessly as your home crumbles before your very eyes.
No. I wasn't listening to anything he said.
Oh no, he must have gone to steal the other golden fruit in Pac Village. I've got to get back stat. The villagers are in danger.
I have to rescue all the villagers. To be honest, right, go sleep. Right, it's your bedtime, go sleep. If you should be sleeping, go sleep. You do not need to stay up to watch me. Go sleep. Unless you're doing something else, then go do whatever that is. It's 5 a.m? Yeah, but I'm still playing video game. I'm still playing Pac-Man Mimi. I don't need to sleep. I can sleep later. Yummy! I hate that. I'm not. I can't. Also, Soul Bad Guy has killed wife about 3 times. Alright. This game has some lore. Guilty Gear Strive has some lore. Some very interesting lore. Kills his wife, resurrects the wife, only to kill her again. Of course. Makes perfect sense. Also, isn't his wife like another one of the characters that you can play in the game? I think it is. Pac-Man greater than sleep. Unironically, yes. I have slept 2.5 hours. If this game did not come out today, I would have fucking just went to sleep when I started streaming. Like, I got home from work. I ate food, I ate dinner, I took a shower, then I went live. If this game did not come out today, I would have slept. This game is too important to me. I have been looking forward to this game for too long. This is one of my favorite games ever. The original version of it is at least, and I'm enjoying it. I'm loving this version of it as well. This is a great remaster, but absolutely, I am willing to skip out on sleep just to play this. Even though I'm not skipping out on sleep, I'm probably gonna pass out the moment I end stream. And it's probably gonna be earlier than the time I normally go to bed. So, hey. I'll get a lot of extra sleep tonight. Maybe. I was working on something, but I finished like 2 hours ago. Go sleep. Go sleep, right? Ah. Yeah. His wife is currently alive. Oh. You go, King. Oh, I'm packing it right now. This is one of the most important games to me. The only other game that matters more to me than this would be Sly Cooper. I am not missing this game. Sleep? Fuck sleep. I don't need no sleep. Ah. Like Silk Song, don't get me wrong, Silk Song was cool. Love Silk Song. Silk Song was fun as all hell. This game's more important to me. Why? Nostalgia. 100% nostalgia. I grew up with this as a child. I need it. Force me. I won't go to sleep. I mean, I can force you, but I'm not going to. You're an adult. You can take care of yourself, probably. I absolutely could do the funny and just like ban out and just ban you to force you to go to sleep. I'm not gonna do that. Why? Because I'm lazy. I have to remember how to ban someone. I'm gonna be honest. It's been so long since I banned someone because Seribot. I just use Seribot. Seribot's done all my moderation work for me. I don't actually remember how to ban someone. It's gonna take me like a minute to actually remember. Seribot has done all my moderation work for me since I got Seribot. I've done nothing. I've been a lazy ass streamer. I died again. I died again because I'm dumb and bad again. Being an adult means I gotta take care of myself. Ugh. I know, it sucks. I don't want to take care of myself. I just want my mother to take care of me. I gotta get adult, man. It's cringe. It's kind of cringe, not gonna lie. Dude, I keep dying to that one, but you know what? I don't need that box. It has a heal on it. I don't need to go there. I don't need to go there. I don't need to go there. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Seribot. Seribot's the best bot. Seribot allows me to be lazy. And I love Seribot for that. Unironically, an amazing bot. Because I don't have to do anything. I installed Seribot, and since then, I have not had to do a single bit of moderation work. Last time I had a ban, like, a bot has been like 4 months ago or something. Or it'd be like, Mimi, I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead yet. I'm just a little tired, okay? Okay, I'm only a little bit tired. I'm having fun. I'm playing Pac-Man. I'm playing Pac-Man. It's Pac-Man, Mimi. It's Pac-Man. Yet. I do have my own dead Gmo. No! You bastard! You bat bastard! Oh. He hit me midair and I couldn't move because I got unlocked and I died. I stream Borderlands. I get a lot of weirdos, sadly. That is fair. I mean, I too also get weirdos, don't get me wrong. There's been people who have like come into my chat that I probably should have like at least timed out or banned that had been like too sexual to me. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind people like making sexual comments and making like sexual jokes. But at the very least, if you're gonna be horny, like be funny about it. Don't just be like, hey, you mind if I jerk off to you? Like, I think that's a bit much. I think that is a bit much. And I have had someone do that before. I have had someone come into chat and say that. I'm not saying I had someone jerk off to me. I had someone come into my chat and mention that, which is like, maybe I should like ban this person. Maybe I should have like timed them out or banned them. Did I do either of that? No. Because I don't know. I just don't like banning people. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like banning people. Emote has the word lazy in it. Oh, I'm being lazy. I mean, I am lazy, meaning, I'm not that lazy. I'm sometimes lazy. Do I know that person? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea, right? That person hasn't shown up in a while. Like, that person who did that, like, has not shown up in a while. Right? I think I already read that. But yeah, I don't like banning people. Should I need to be more strict, but because like I don't have mods, I need to be the one who like bans them, right? I need to like uphold my own rules, but I don't like upholding my own rules because I'm a baby. But also ads. All right. At this time, we're gonna play 3 minutes of ads. That way, there are no pre-rolls from and stop by. At the same time, I will take a break. That way, you don't miss any ads. Sounds familiar, but I don't know. I mean, if you're talking about like. Yeah, I mean, honest, I have no idea what you're talking about. I mean, you can be more specific. I don't really care. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really care. The thing I was talking about happened like 5 months ago, like during an ASMR stream. Anyways, bear me. See you after the ads. Ah, hello. Yeah, it's over and I am back. I had to go check up on my doggy. I also got a fresh new water because I was running low on water. Anyways, pausing the music. Unmuting the game, clicking back in the game. Oh, yep, I think I know. Oh, you know everything, right? But to be fair, you're like the most common chatter, so I would not be surprised if you do know. You definitely know like most of the people who stop by. So. But also, I'm out of breath because I just ran down and then up a flight of stairs. Hey. I don't know. It's an issue that I need to work on specifically. Especially if I'm like going to stick on the no mods train of things. Ah, you scoundrel, how dare you? I have the dialogue muted. No matter. Haste makes waste. Let's not end things too quickly. Don't get too cocky. I want to savor stampering out your measly hopes with a crushing defeat. Try to keep me entertained. Oh. I gotta move. I know everyone's waiting for me. I think mods help does help, not gonna lie. It does. You're absolutely right. You're 110% right. But something that you forget. Well, it's not even something that you forget. Something that you don't know. I'm incredibly socially anxious. I have a hard time just talking to people. Like, you could not get me to DM or like even get into a voice call with somebody. I manage on stream because like I've kind of just like brute forced this until the point where I like got used to it. But I do not have the ability to ask people if they want to be mods. Unironically, I find it easier to just sit here and be like, I'll handle everything myself. Than like to like stress myself about worrying about whether I should ask someone to be a mod or not. Even if they're not around all the time. That is fair. That is true. But also another thing is like, I don't feel like I have like too much to worry about. Like there's two issues, right? In terms of like mods, because I'm a tiny streamer. I'm absolutely a tiny streamer. I'm not going to have many issues where I need a moderator. The main issue would be bots, and I have Seribot to deal with that. The other issue is like whenever like people like come by and they're being a bit too much in terms of like sexual around me, which I'm fine genuinely with like people being sexual to me. They can say whatever. I don't really give a shit. But the thing is, this is also twitch.tv. This is a platform. There's other people here. Kinda can't have like someone coming in here and being like too much, being like, oh, I'm stroking my shit right now. I got Mama Monster right now. I got low somebody. I'm stroking my shit right now. I can't have people coming in here being like that, right? I get your point. It again might just be the games I tend to play. That is fair. That is fair. Because you do play Borderlands, and I don't know what other games you stream. But I know, actually, I don't even know how bad Borderlands is. I don't know how toxic the Borderlands community is. Like the main Borderlands creators I watch is Jolt's Dude and you. And I haven't even watched Jolt's Dude in a minute. I have not watched his videos in a long time. I make this. I don't make this. The main thing for me though is I have the Femboy tag in my Twitch tags, and there's a lot of people who can be a bit weird. There's a bit of people who can be a bit weird about that. We talked about this once. Your criteria is different than mine, and therefore there are a thing that I consider should be timeout, but you don't, which is necessary, which is totally fair. But it's interesting to know that. I mean, truth be told, Yeah, I know. We've had this conversation before, and I remember specifically what it was about. Because you thought somebody should be banned because like they were making a comment about my model and how I am a dude, how I have a female model and I have the voice of a man. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care if people have an issue with that because it's not normal, right? Like that's entirely something that is like not a common expectation for the overwhelming majority of the people on this planet, right? That is not a common expectation for you to have a feminine appearance while the voice that is masculine. That is not a common thing. So for me, I'm entirely fine if like people come by with a comment or a question about it, unless they're just being like a, oh, I hate trans people, I hate green boys, or whatever, right? Like as long as they're not being a fucking whatever, I just don't care. They make a comment about it, they can say whatever. Just don't be like an asshole. Borderlands has an older, more socially inept audience in most games. You know what? That's fair. They just don't know how to talk to people. They're a bit weird. As long as it's as bad as Call of Duty, let me tell you what. Because I grew up on Modern Warfare 2 back on the Xbox 360, and those people say some things. Maybe it's because I'm used to the rules of other streamers, so maybe it's more of a me problem. That is fair. To be fair, I know I'm a bit more lenient, but also at the same time, I genuinely don't give a shit about a lot of things. I'll talk about whatever, right? I'll talk about politics. I'll talk about sexual things. I'll talk about drug use. I'll talk about anything. I genuinely don't care. I'll talk about whatever. It's basically the same as old COD something, just more hateful because they grew up. Damn. I did not know the Borderlands community was that bad. I mean, every community has their bad parts, right? They absolutely do. Did not know the community, it was that bad. Especially when it's not a competitive game, right? Like Call of Duty, you can kind of understand Call of Duty because it's a competitive game, right? Like, you're getting sweaty, you're in the moment, you get mad, you just want to say like every slur in the book. You get shot in the face, you'll want to say every fucking slur there is. But it's like Borderlands, why the fuck are people being that toxic? So to be fair, part of it is just people being toxic for the sake of being toxic. Specifically, Borderlands 2 is that bad. Oh, yeah, it's actually understandable because Borderlands 2 has a much more specific audience, whereas Wonderlands 3, 4, those are more, you know, casual, right? Same thing with 1 and like the pre-sequel, really, because most of the diehard fans just play Borderlands 2. That's where most of my playtime is in, is Borderlands 2. I played League of Legends once, never again. Good choice, good choice. Yeah, good choice, good choice. I'm gonna like, same here. I played it one time. Hated it. Did not have a fun time. Never touched the game again. Only played it because it was popular. And then I went back to Call of Duty. At the very least, I didn't like play like a ton of multiplayer Call of Duty. I mainly played zombies. Zombie was more my shtick. Oh, I fucking love zombies. Oh, my shtick. I loved Call of Duty Zombies so much. Don't get me wrong, I played multiplayer from time to time. I did. But, oh baby, it was all about that COD Zombies. Oh, Black Ops 3 was my jam. All the Treyarch games were really good. In fact, I liked all the zombies. Even Infinity War games, I like the zombies for. Call of Duty Ghost. Ghost had Extinction. That wasn't zombies. But I did like Extinction. I fucking loved Extinction. Extinction was great. Infinite Warfare. Advanced Warfare. Advanced Warfare was okay. I wasn't the biggest fan of Infinite Warfare zombies, but I liked it still. Ow! World War II Zombies was really interesting because it was super fucking scary. Like, if you want a scary zombies game, Call of Duty World War II. That shit was graphic as hell. You literally get to watch a man get torn in half. Vertically. The long ways. I played League as my main game for about 6 years. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you did that to yourself. But hey, you're not in a perfect position, but you're in a slightly better position, right? It's all about baby steps. You've gone from League to Borderlands. Again, baby steps. Slightly less toxic, but still less toxic. Soon one day you'll be playing a healthy game. Do you have any idea how peaceful I am? Yeah, please. How peaceful I am? Those guys were crazy. They said awful things and were really angry. I don't understand. That is fair. To be fair, I also just mute game chat in like every game that I play. At least nowadays. I think I used to have game chat open back in the day when I was a small child and did not have as much social anxiety as I have now. Actually, let people say shit to me. And let me tell you what, me being a toxic 12-year-old, I was right there and saying that shit straight back to them. Ah, you're good, Pac-Man. I was so toxic back then. Let me tell you, back in the Modern Warfare 2 days, oh, I should not have been allowed to play Modern Warfare 2 as a child. Oh, I'll take you on myself for stealing for time. I'll end you here and now. I'm gonna say goodbye, Pac-Man. Ah ha 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 ha. Kind of talking about a dream, aren't you? I know how time for all idle chit chat. Let's cut him down to size. The villagers are waiting for me. Ugh, there's still more fruits. I don't want to turn on the game volume still. Ugh. I went from League to single player games. Oh, I'm chill. Hey! I like single player games. Ah. Fuck! No one saw that. I also went to predominantly single player games. I still play a multiplayer game every once in a while. I'll play like Mecha Break. Usually the same thing. I don't mean me. I see you sitting. I see you being Kirby sitting. This same thing again. There we go. There we go. Ah, tentacles. I used to be a really big Call of Duty fan, playing like every single Call of Duty back to year after year after year. Of course, I was mostly playing zombies. But I did play multiplayer as well. But then eventually I switched to just only ever playing single player games, which I do nowadays. Because fuck Call of Duty. I played all of them. Call of Duty, Fortnite. Ugh. I played way too much Fortnite. I regret the amount of time I spent playing Fortnite. Ugh, I know I'm gonna have Kirby emotes. No. God, I have this other one though. What the fuck is that? Bus. Oh, you boy, Guzza. Hello, Guzza. How are you? Ah, tentacles. I just went from. That was my evolution as a gamer. I went from Sly Cooper and Pac-Man World, to Call of Duty, then to Fortnite, and then to Dark Souls. That was my evolution. That's how I evolved playing video games. Ah! Fuck. Owie. And by God. Ugh. I can tell you what, I played that. Owie, thank you for the I appreciate it. Sorry, that didn't scare me. Good, I've helped wrangle a local femboy from the meat market. If I have headaches, any search for it. Ah. Damn. Me when I Me when I cut someone open and sell all their organs on the black market. Ah, fuck. And now I have a search warrant for my arrest. I'm normal. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm tired. I'm rocking on like 2.5 hours of sleep. Wow, how dare you call the Jigglypuff Kirby? Was that not Kirby? No, that was Kirby. You used Kirby, me. You donate 1 kidney, you're a hero. You donate 10, and now you're like, I know. It's such a problem. Like, come on. I tried giving away so many organs, and they're like, what the fuck? Literally every time, they just want to arrest me. Like, come on. Ugh. Like, the same thing when it comes to, like, breaking and entering. People just don't lock their homes. Like, and I just enter, right? I'm not breaking and entering. I'm just entering. And then they just want to arrest me for no reason. Like, come on. Also, what is the timing here between this? That's crazy. That was bait. It was bait. It baited me. It baited me. It baited me. It baited me. That was the master baiter, Tendo. It was a master at baiting me. There was no way for me to get that safely. Okay, so I just don't go for that, right? I know. It's the only one that looks similar. Ah. I don't have any cute emotes. Or any emotes that look like Kirby, so. The only emotes I have, I got some cute emotes. I just prefer my cursed emotes. I'm not gonna lie, I prefer my cursed emotes. Or my cute ones. Fuck! I'm bad at this game. I am bad at video games. I'm bad at video games. I'm bad at video games. Listen, I play video games. Sometimes I play video. It's not a lot, okay? Once I fashioned the singer's bar into a key to get into my ex-boy-wife's apartment, he thought he could run from an animal like me, but there's no escaping. There's no running from the wicked. Ah, please, thank you. There's no rest for the wicked. Ah. Me when I break into an apartment and sell their organs on the black market. Ah. I don't know, I'm tired. I can't think of any funny bits anymore. I'll be honest, I think I'm all out of bits. I'm all out of bits and pieces. All my funny bits have been used up this stream. No more funny moments. There's no more funny moments. Never again is there gonna be a Hurdensplurgen funny moment. To be fair, there's never been any funny moments. What funny moments? Yeah. Our organs. Our organs. Comrade. It's not your organs. It's our organs, comrade. In Mother Russia, it's not yours. It's our organs. As I say as I cut you open and sell all your organs. You could say it's a bit too much. That's a knee slapper. If I had hand tracking, you could see me slap my knee. But, tentacle. I gotta go. Kids are done with pee. Okay. Go take care of your go take care of your kid's teacher, Mimi. Ah, fuck, I'm getting hit by all the tentacles. Go teach them. Go have fun with the kids, Mimi. Go have fun doing whatever you're doing. Also, speaking of teachers, Rai, as we had that conversation before, you should ask Mimi that question. Because she's the only teacher here. Though at the same time... At the same time, pre-K kids are not going to, like, cheat. Dude, these tentacles are fucking me. And not in the fun way. Don't get me wrong, I would absolutely be down to be fucked by some tentacles. But these ones are not doing it in like, an enjoyable way. God damn it. What is that targeting? I literally tried to, like, trick him into not hitting me by, like, going backwards, and he still followed me. Bye-bye, Mimi, and... those pesky tentacles burning fingers. I know. I mean, it is hot, but, like, it's a problem right now. What's with me? Rai asked me a question about teachers. He asked me a question about teachers before. And I said that you're the only teacher here. All my homies love tentacles. All my homies love casting tentacles. Shadow Wizard Tentacle Gang. Also, get rotated. Ah, thank you for turning me sideways. Ah. Sorry, I didn't even notice that. I reacted to it slow because I'm stupid. Head pats, thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. I'll take all the head pats. You know, yeah, Rai asked me what type of teacher he thought I would be. That's what he asked. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot what he asked. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot exactly what he asked because I have the attention span of a goldfish and it was like 3 hours ago. Or 2 hours ago or something. I'm bussin'. I'm bussin', I'm hurting. Holy shit, tentacles. Boss. Feet. Ah, thank you for the feet. Don't look at my feet. Ah, don't flip me upside down. All the blood's rushing my head. I'm thinking of the bussin' dude now. I'll get YouTube shorts when I'm like doom scrolling because I'm fucking depressed. It's all feet. Now I'm bricked up. Okay, well now that. Okay, well speaking of the issues that we had before, speaking of the issues that we had before about moderation, I think it's time for me to actually do my justice and actually like stick to what I said because Spin no one, thank you for spinning me. Now that's where I would pull out the nuke. Yes, that's exactly what I did. Was I a bit too tame by only timing out for a minute? Who knows? But when you pull out the fucking bricked up card, I think it's time to pull out the nuclear button. Listen, I don't mind the sexual comments, but there's a point where it gets too much. Listen, if you're gonna be horny, at least be funny, okay? Listen, that's the rule. If you're gonna be horny, be funny. If you're gonna be horny, be funny. That's the rule. That's the rule. That's the rule. Okay? If you're going to be horny, be funny with it. It doesn't even have to be funny. Just like, at least try to be funny. Make a bit with it. There's another ghost. No, I'm stuck. What are you doing? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm trapped. I'm gonna waste this. Fuck, I wanted the ghost. Touch grass moment. Touch grass, idiot. Get banned for 60 seconds. Go outside, touch grass, and come back once you have learned your lesson. Lol, I was joking, but totally understandable. I mean, I get that you were joking, but at the same time, this is also a platform where there are other human beings. There's a point where it becomes too much. Also, where's the... This ghost is running into the worst location possible. Please stay still. I got anything. Understandable, I got you. Please, please, please. No, you bastard. Why are you running into the corner? I can't get to you. Oh my gosh. This ghost is in the worst location possible. Can I bait you over here? Can I be the master of the baiters and like get you over here? Just bait you over here real quick. Please. Please. Come this direction. Come over to the orb. So I can orb. So I can become big ball. Ugh. The ghost is in an annoying location. Because I have to run all the way over to him. And you're like runs into the corner. Please. 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 Let me. Please. I'm there. I'm on top of the ghost. Oh my. This game. What is it? Why this game? Terrible game. Awful game. Hate this game. What is this game? You're joking. I hate this game. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate this game. Awful game. 0 out of 10. 10 out of 10 game? Absolutely 10 out of 10. I fucking love this game. Been loving it start to finish. Only thing that I've kind of been annoyed with is the voice acting. Mew and Silk Song. Yes. That was 100% Mew and Silk Song. Including when I rage quit the game. Like twice.
Pac-Man,
Yes, I rage quit twice. Like twice when I was playing through the game.
bested me.
This is game over for you, Wormwood.
Game over. Nah, voice acting style. I was like, thank you for disagreeing with me.
It's fading. This isn't over.
And liking the tasty.
You will have arrived.
Delicious.
Village. Pac-Land is doomed. I leave the rest to you. Spooky.
Spooky.
Do your worst. Pac-Man.
Alright. I had a thought. Oh yeah, Silk Song. That's the thought that I was having about. I still need to play more Silk Song. For one, I want to get better at speedrunning the game. I did a like half-assed speedrun because I wanted to get the Steel Soul achievement, and I did get the Steel Soul achievement. I beat the game on Steel Soul doing the speedrun route. And I do want to speedrun the game at some point. But right now, my best run was like at 3 hours, which is good. That is 100% good. As a good run, relative to, you know, like a casual experience, especially on Steel Soul, right? Because I had to do that shit without dying. But also the world record is sitting at like 1 hour, so I need to get my time up. But that's the thing to grind out like after I get like good at Sly Cooper. Mega. I need a sound alert for tasting. No. No. No 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 no. Listen. I will add whatever chat desires. Except for that. Listen, I will play whatever games people want me to play. If someone recommends me a game to play, I'll play it. If you want me to add something to my stream, I'll do it. If you want a sound recommendation, I'll do it. I'll do whatever. But fuck that. I need a song for Gimme Chef. I hate it. Tasty. Yummy. I hate it. It's neither tasty nor yummy. Whoa. Oh my gosh,
no.
final boss time.
This is not looking good. Every
Oh,
last one of the
really?
golden
It's not
fruits is
good.
just gone. Huh?
I think this game could have done without voice acting, I'm not gonna lie.
Perhaps this.
You.
The
Hand
strawberry.
over the fruit. It belongs to the golden tree.
I'm drinking some water because my throat is dying.
Color me impressed. You made it back. Now Wormwood was supposed to stall you while I raised Pac-Land to the ground.
Too bad for you, Spooky.
Spooky.
Navigating mazes is old hat for me.
So he
Alright.
bought it. Disappointed.
I hate this dialogue. I hate this writing. I hate this
At least
writing.
He bought me enough time to steal this piece of golden fruit. That deserves some credit.
I preferred the writing of the original game. None. Because it had no voice acting.
Bring it on. I'll take you down and restore peace to Pac-Land.
Also, ignore how this stream and the past 2 streams have just been chatting streams that have been disguised as like a Pac-Man game. Because I'm gonna be honest, I've been barely paying attention to the game. Same thing with Pac-Man World 1. I've barely been paying attention. I've just been chatting the entire time. Pac-Land. Right? Awful writing. Pac-Land. Ugh. To be fair, I think the writing is probably still better than the third game's writing, not gonna lie. Ugh. And the writing. Ugh. Better writing than BL3. You know what? That's absolutely fair. BL3 writing was listen, BL3 fun game. Good gunplay, cool abilities, cool loot. Ow, lightning. Writing was terrible. Literally the biggest turnoff for me. Well, that and, you know, every time I kill a boss, I get like 10,000 legendaries. But that's it. Alright. Biggest turnoff was the writing of the game. As I said last time, I love it. It's so much fun talking to you. I appreciate it. I'm blushing. I do enjoy the talking. But at the same time, I need to find games that I can actually talk with while playing. Because most games I actually that I play actually, you know, have to like moderately focus on. Oh, I'm gonna die. Like when I'm playing Souls-likes, I kind of have to pay attention, only halfway, you know. Alright, time for me to go suffer. Love you, Orden. Have fun, and I love you. Random chatter mugash. I love you, random citizen. That's the quote. And I love you, random citizen. Me when I'm the superhero from Mega Man, whose name I don't remember. But bye, my mugai. Go enjoy your suffering. Have fun. Love you too. Bye, bye. When are we ending soon? Because I'm basically at the end of the game. I also gotta go to sleep. So something I can actually like figure out how to fight this guy. I was about to say Omni-Man. That is not the right show. That is not Omni-Man. It's Metro Man, Metro Man, Metro Man, yeah, Metro Man, Metro Man, Metro Man, Metro Man. Metro Man is so much stronger than Omni-Man. Fuck Omni-Man, it's all about that Metro Man. Do I just like chase down Spooky and like hit him? I think that's what I do here, right? Metro Man. I should rewatch those movies. Those movies are great. Mega Man's great. Oh, Mega Man. Ah. Great movie. I should watch it again. Same here. Listen, we both have the exact same idea. We should. Ow. Jesus, this is lightning. These lightning attacks are gonna be into me. The skeletons are also going to be the end of me. God damn. Ah. Okay, I need to just stay as far away as possible. There's health. Fuck. There's health. I got health. Okay, we're not one shot anymore. We're not scared of dying. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, Spooky. You're not spooky for enough. I'm going to die by the lightning. Okay, just stay away. When he does the lightning, just like run away. I think that's the strat. I think that's the strat. I think that's a strategy to run when he does the lightning attack. Like now. Ah. Skelly-mans. Fuck. I got him. I thought he was gonna hit me. That's why I said fuck. Fuck. He actually hit me there. And I got hit by this Skelly-man. I suck at this game. Apparently I suck at video games. No, this is not new data. Oh, that's scary. That's scary. That's scary. No, not lightning. Not lightning. Not lightning. Ah. The only lightning I like is Carmelita shock pistol from Sly Cooper. That's the only lightning that I'm allowed to take. Ah. Fuck you. Also, I'm noticing how he works. You can only like attack him when he's attacking. When he's like summoning an attack. Otherwise, he'll just like block your attack and then run away. Yeah, like that, like that, like that, like that, like that, like that. He's gonna do another attack. Yep. Yes. Easy, easy, easy boss. Easy boss. Easy game. Baby game for babies.
The fun has just begun. You shall pay the price for sealing me under that rotten tree. Once I've defeated you, I'll take my time picking apart Pac-Land.
Pac-Land will not destroy Pac-Land. Oh, for I will defeat you. My name Pac-Man. And I eat this. 3 of them. Why is there 3 of them? Why is there not 3 of them, huh? I was expecting. And apparently he's fake. And I just got fucking hit by a Kamehameha laser thing. Ah. I'm scared. Ah. Ah. I think this. Fuck, why are they all fake? Ah. I think this is the 3rd time that I've shared this age so late on one of your streams. The first 2 of fucking hers were demons. So go to sleep. Don't stay up to watch me. Go sleep. I'm gonna die. Go sleep. If it's your bedtime, go sleep. Oh, I'm gonna die. How do I dodge that? What do you mean? How do I dodge that? Uh-oh. Okay, I'm assuming the one whose chest is like dark is the actual guy. I thought this was a children's game. Why is it so fucking difficult? I thought this was a children's game. Why is it so difficult? God damn. Fuck. Oh, get back here. Fuck you. Come here. Come on. I'm just chasing him down. I'm just being as aggressive as humanly possible. Except for when the lasers are going. Ah. Ah. Fuck. You bastard. I got knocked back into it. Oh. I got knocked into it. This is difficult. Bro, this fight was actually really difficult when I was a child as well. This is actually fairly difficult fight. Which is evidenced by the fact that I'm failing. This is a difficult game. And you know what's crazy? This is easier. This is easier than than the original version of the game. I just suck. Remember, this game was made for children, by the way. This was a game made for children. Ah. Fuck, no, you... Brother, that's crazy. That's crazy. What the fuck was that, coach? Ah. He just yeeted me off the map. No. Oh, I hate this game. Alright. Come on. Please. Dude, stop force fielding me. The only field I want is a crop field. I don't know where I was going with that bit. I'm not gonna lie. Listen, I'm kind of tapped out with bits. Uh-oh. Or Easton Kink. Stop running, coward. Get back here. Face me. Fuck. Face me, coward. I say as I get hit right in the face twice in a row. Fuck. This shit's difficult. Unironically harder than Dark Souls. Unironically, this is actually more difficult than like some Dark Souls fights. You know, the game that gets praised for its difficulty. I don't know if I'm crazy. I just didn't think Dark Souls 1 was that difficult. Though to be fair, I also played fuck. I also played like Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 beforehand, and Elden Ring. So Dark Souls 1 was not my first Souls game. Malenia is easier to... No. I hate Malenia. I hate Malenia. Listen, if Malenia was well designed, Malenia would be easier. Unfortunately, Malenia is a shit boss. This is a better boss than Malenia. 100% better boss. Phase 2 is actually interesting.
Not bad, Pac-Man.
Not bad, Pac-Man. Only thing we need now is a lock-on button. And we need the boss to not run outside the map. Fuck. I'm dead. What the fuck? Unironically, I spent more time on this fight than I did on a lot of Dark Souls fights. Oh, more fights than Elden Ring. Fuck. How the hell did I do this as a child? I know I did do this as a child, but how did I do this as a child? I'm honestly impressed that child me managed to do a harder version of this fight. I was a gamer back then. Let me tell you what, I was a gamer. When I was 6 years old, I fucking gamed. Look! Oh, and I'm not gaming right now, though. Nah, legalize. Thank you for the raid, legal. What were you doing? What were you playing? I'm assuming you're playing Destiny 2. Or something else. What were you doing? I'm currently struggling at the end of the boss of the game and sucking ass at video games. Eternal Glory. Zhao Yun from Wu Cheng was easier this. Did you look up a VOD to see the name of that character? Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't know whose name that is. What the fuck? Hey, what's up, Burden? Bet you hanging out on T-Dot stream. Yeah, playing some Destiny 2 with some raids. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I haven't played Destiny 2 in a minute. Mostly because current state of Destiny 2 is not super fun. I like Destiny 2 and all. I'm not gonna quit the game. I'm not gonna give up on it yet. But, I just haven't really felt like playing because it's in a not great state right now. Fuck. But hey. What raid were you doing? I'm assuming you're doing the Desert Perpetual raid. Oh, yeah, I remember you from the T-Dot stream. I recognize you from that place. Hope the day's been alright. Enjoy the games. Pac-Man's always a fun game. Oh, this game's great. Pac-Man's always lovely. Especially this one. This is the one that I grew up with as a child, and it just got a remake today. The remake just came out today. Pac-Man, but it's a 3D platformer. That's actually really fucking difficult. Holy shit. Volta Glass and King's Fall. I'm assuming you were farming for Batebringer and Zali's Bane. Come on. Or maybe the exotics. You could also be farming for that as well. Come on! Yeah, fuck you.
Enough! Playtime's over!
Oh, is there gonna be a phase 3?
Never be a match for mine, Pac-Man! Never!
Oh, don't be a phase 3.
Say goodbye to your beloved Pac-Land!
There's a phase 3. Oh, we're gonna get boned. Alright. Phase 2 was hard enough as is. I was struggling enough on phase 1 and phase... He's big! Oh, yo, he's gonna murder me. This is a Destiny raid boss right here. What the fuck? Why is he so huge? Yeah, good to finally meet up with you. He's a great guy. I appreciate it. He is. He's really chill. And what's this, on PC or console? It's on both. I'm playing on PC, though. But I do know it's on console as well. I don't know what to do here, though. D-Dad's great. I like his streams a lot. I don't know what to do here. Wait, he's doing something. Oh, I rev roll. Aha! Yes, 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 yes. Yeah. Speaking of T-Dot, he's like one of the few streamers that I actually watch like consistently. I don't watch a ton of Twitch streamers. I don't. But there's like 3 streamers that I watch like regularly. T-Dot's one of them. Cool guy. Like him a lot. Really chill. Come on. Please. I'm also tired. I'm not talking a lot because I'm tired. I'm rocking on 2.5 hours sleep. Funky spooky. Come on, come on, come on. Also, surprisingly, third phase wasn't that bad. This has not been that difficult. Compared to like the first 2 phases. The first 2 phases, he was destroying me. Cut to me dying in 3 seconds. Because I jinxed myself. Come on, spooky. spooky. You're not spooky enough. Too spooky for me. Oh fuck! I boned it. I boned it. I boned it. Oh. I was getting my one-liner ready. I was getting my one-liner and my bits ready for when I killed you, and then I boned it. Oh. I'm not good at video games. Quite frankly, I am terrible at video games. Come on. Ah, yeah, shut up. Listen, I'm not as cocky as the main character, okay? You've heard his voice acting. That shit is just cocky incarnate, which is why I don't like it. It's shit. But hey, spooky, not spooky enough, bitch. But hey, we did it. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Pac-Man, no. No, don't fall to your death.
You came close, but no cigar, Pac-Man. I have
Okay.
the last laugh.
I mean, I also come very close, but hey,
Not like this.
to each their own.
I can't give up.
I mean, no, I didn't say
You
anything.
shall burn with your precious Pac-Land. So long, Pac-Man.
Okay. No. Roll credit scene. Pac-Man dies. The golden fruit.
Golden fruit, it's now or never. Please, lend me your strength.
Oh yeah, is this a? This is a Sonic reference, isn't
yeah,
it?
that hit the spot. The last lap will be mine, Spooky.
Where he gets all the Chaos Gems.
Despicable
Is this
fool.
game just one
I'll
big
bury
Sonic
you in the
reference?
golden fruit for good.
Ugh. Also, phase 4? I did not remember there was 4 phases to this fight. What the fuck? Why is there a 4th phase? Is he summoning the fucking, like, evil... Okay, he's gonna... He's summoning a black hole. I'm dead. Oh, I'm spamming. You spooky. Oh. Oh, quick time event. Also, this game was just Sonic. Because the golden fruit chaos gems, we collected all the fruit, we collected all the chaos gems and went, you know, Super Sonic or Golden Pac-Man. Oh my, the fuck are we God or something? What the fuck? What? We can just instantly fix everything? With the power of friendship and animate on my side. Nothing's impossible. I can beat Spooky with all my friends.
Hey, everyone.
Hey.
Happy to see me?
Fucking course, normal stuff, normal stuff, normal. Very normal, very normal.
It was a good try, but Spooky didn't stand a chance.
But hey, we did. Oh my gosh, I remember this. I remember this cutscene. I remember this part. Oh. Ah. I remember the dog eating that. Ah. And going after the ghost. Ah, the nostalgia. This nostalgia. The nostalgia.
Nice one.
Nice. Oh, rip those ghosts. They're dead now. I'm tired. The end. Oh, hell yeah. I love this game. This game is great. The only thing that I was not the biggest fan of was the voice acting. Absolute cinema. Start to finish cinema. This game was an amazing remaster. Let me tell you what. Love this game. They did the game justice, okay? For one, it was not a one-to-one remake. It was not a one-to-one remaster. They took a lot of creative liberties. I think all the boss fights were changed. At least in some degree. The first boss fight was the same. The last boss fight was same but different. I think they changed like the actual phases and how you like fight them. I think they changed the attacks, but all the other bosses were very much improved. Everything, like all the changes that they made to this game was like well thought out and well placed. Only thing that I really don't like about the game was the voice acting. Was the writing and the voice acting. Namely, one, I can handle the writing. I can handle the voice acting, I can handle the writing. What I can't handle is every 3 seconds, I pick up a fruit and it goes, tasty. Delicious. Tasty. I can't handle that. I can't. Also, this music's going in. Is this a remix of like the original, like Pac-Man theme? It's flawless game. Despite my criticisms of like the voice acting, yes, I would absolutely say 10 out of 10 flawless game. Again, this is my second favorite game of all time. This is top 2. Number 1 is Sly Cooper. This is 2. And absolutely, this remake did it justice, did the original justice. There was a couple things here and there. There's a couple like changes here and there that I wasn't like the biggest fan of course. Small things. Truth be told, they were all small things that I just didn't like. Because I just didn't see a point in changing it. Voice acting was a cool concept to add to the game. But again, it's just like the constant chatter from Pac-Man while you're actually playing the game. That was just annoying. Absolutely annoying. And something I will say, because, okay, on the screen, those are screenshots from the water levels. And I didn't talk about this, all the water levels, while the underwater level sections were going. They made the underwater sections better. They actually improved them. Those were like halfway decent and enjoyable levels. Still prefer the normal levels, but the underwater levels were actually not that bad in this game. In the original one, it was like a side scroller. Well, side scroller, but from like back to front, you know? And so like a front roller. I don't know what to describe it as, but basically you were locked on like a train and you just had to like go forward the entire time, right? And you didn't have much control of your character for like all the levels, but then you actually couldn't move stuff. When you were just playing as normal Pac-Man, not as the ship level like remained the same. Also, sorry about if you can see my mouse. You can't see my mouse. Actually, you could see my mouse. But other than that, again, love this game. Love the changes that they made to it. They were really fucking good. There might be some changes that I'm not the biggest fan of, but at the same time, don't really, you know, I don't think it's that big of a deal. But also, we're not done with the game yet. Also, what the fuck is this? Is this the collab? I think this is a Sonic collab. Pac Bro and Praxis. Oh, they got kidnapped. They're gone. Oh, our children are gone. They got kidnapped. They're gone. They're gone. They're gone. They're gone. They're gone. They're gone. Fuck them kids. They're gone. They just got fucking kidnapped. Waka 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 waka. But we're also. What do you mean we're not done with this game? Because. Well, for one, there's a dialogue here. Oh, no, I'll say it in a second after we listen to this cutscene.
But there is one thing, Professor. I was wondering if you know where Pac-Boy and Pac-Sis went.
And I'm pretty sure I know what they're talking about. But we're not done with this game because there is a collab. Pac-Man and Pac-Ranger, there's a collab with Sonic, the Sonic racing game that came out today. And there's like a few extra levels that were added to the game. So there's DLC content. There's DLC content. This game actually has DLC content. This game actually has DLC content, which is crazy. So you've finally been sued. Thanks so much. Everyone's finally returned to the village and visit the movie again. Feel free to come visit anytime. Yes, there's DLC. If you're not done yet. But. We're gonna do that tomorrow. We're not doing that tonight. We are not doing that tonight. As much as I would love to. It's 6:22 a.m. Pac-Man World 2 Re-Pac. It is 6 a.m. 6:22 a.m. I gotta go to bed. I'm rocking on 2.5 hours of sleep. It's around my bed time. I wanna go sleep. I'm gonna go pass out. Mugai is streaming Borderlands 4. He stopped by. We haven't seen him in a minute. I'm gonna go raid him. Because I'm probably gonna go watch Mugai anyways. Because I think Mugai is pretty cool. I like Mugai. So we might raid him. Well, it's assuming I have like viewers, because sometimes I don't have viewers, and like when I don't have viewers, I get anxious about raiding. And I don't raid when I don't have viewers. You know what? We'll raid Mugai. It's baby time. Exactly. It's time to go sleep. If I can actually type thing correctly. If I can actually type correctly. If I could. Sometimes I can't. Imagine typing. Imagine knowing how English works. I will be back tomorrow. Maybe with more of this. Because again, we do have the collab levels with Sonic Team Evade, Sonic Racing game. And I am curious about those. I want to see them. So I'll probably do that. And then whenever we finish that, we'll probably go play, I don't know, Elden Ring, Night Rain, something else. Say fuck it, we ball. Thank you for this raise. We got raided twice today. Once by Legalize and another time by Blair. Thank you both of you two. Appreciate it a lot. Go check out Legalize. He streams Destiny too a lot. Also go check out Blair. She streams every once in a while. You can't stream a lot because she has RSI, but she does play some cool games. Like Elden Ring. Some other cool games. I can't think of what she plays right now. I'm too tired. But anyways, if you have a sub, you can use the first raid message with Hurt and Arrive, or the Hurt and Arrive emotes. If you do not have a sub, you can use the second message with the less than 3 heart emotes. On that note, have a good night. Have a good morning. Have a good afternoon. Whatever time it is for you. Have a great rest of your day. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye.